welcome to Curiosum. You haven't started just yet. Hi, Chaos. Everything should be working for you. I set things up ahead of time.
I was on the same thing. I was on the same team as her.
Right, right. We were, huh?
Yep.
I kind of forgot about that. I
Don't
forgot a lot about who was on our team. I just got stabbed in the back. That's all I remember.
She's really nice because she might be light and ice, which light is not good for me. But she mainly uses ice.
Interesting.
Oh no, I'm dark affinity.
Oh.
Oh right, both those things.
Damn.
But she mainly uses ice, and she's
Seems
a more
just good. Yay.
shield and
Thank
sword
you.
fighter, and I'm a more backline fighter. Okay. So it's really nice. It's just really nice.
Flint, there's so many nice Valkyrie members to team up together. No, Nate is here! Fuck, I need to jump him real quick.
Yeah.
Get it! Get
Get a
it!
picture.
Yeah. I think
Oh, shit. Damn, I haven't seen a Mars.
I still love the rainbow shields.
Yay!
I have no clue what affinity you are, though.
I can be any of them.
Yeah. Oh wait, aren't you a fusion or something?
Yes.
Oh, right.
But
I don't know what fusion. Wait, I have the medical doc.
you do. Oh, that's why isn't the other one working? That's weird. Oh, right, because I don't have the other. It's okay. I can grab some.
1 sec. It's not metagaming. It's an in-character document.
Hey, you have an in-character document. It's fine. I'm gonna get some of that nature.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Kokkuri. Oh, right, prismatic.
Where's my?
like-
Hey.
Oh. I like it. It's unique. Oh, I love the rose petals.
All right.
Okay, this is nature.
Yeah, nature.
I love. Oh, you're gonna love this ability. How it looks. Oh,
Ooh, pretty. Oh.
I know I designed it to be really pretty.
It's very nice.
Does the floor fuck up, by the way, if you look down?
It's a little German.
I see stuff on the floor, but oh,
Flower.
Hello, it's me, Jim.
Yeah.
Flower.
Flower.
add some flowers. There we go. Oh,
I like
that?
flowers.
It's weird.
I just like having a combination of like flowers and leaves.
Yeah. Some flowers.
Stem. Yeah, he's a flower boy. Dyer thinks it's flowers. Honestly, if I get to upgrade this, I'm just gonna have a share. It'd be a flower.
Nice. It's good. Oh, I'm not drawing that though. No. Ow.
I don't
Bad.
like this
Ow.
thing, but I kind of wanna. Oh. Oh, she's injured.
Dark.
Alright, I'll fix you.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. That's better. That's better.
Oh yeah, I can do this.
Oh, it got expelled. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey.
This is
Hey,
my
you can
favorite
get some
use
more.
of the ability.
Yeah, just whoosh, whoosh. Oh, no.
I made it that no matter what I use, if I just stop, it gradually stops.
As long as you're not cleansing with sage, that would suck. Ow.
I can't even do sage. I'm a Dulan, I can't do sage.
Oh, I keep forgetting that both of us have the same thing for sage.
Yeah, we have sage.
Yeah.
Are
No
you
rosemary,
also
no thyme,
weak to
no.
Gold.
Weak to what?
Gold.
Gold, no. Copper.
I'm weak to gold.
Well, see, less you have to worry about. I have to worry about the most basic fucking currency of the world.
True. I'm gonna have to worry about gold. I'm strong against curses and poison. Like, holy shit, like it's busted.
Fine.
Like,
Oh,
Dulan
I'll make
is
you a
such
scarf.
good
I'll make you a
race.
handkerchief too, so you can like put fucking gold on it. We need to use it. You need to pass off shit.
Oh, you're gonna hate this ability though. Dark.
Though I'm not quite
I
sure.
claim
Oh, is
your
it building
magic.
up to?
No, it's drain.
Can't wait for that to be a topic.
Actual
I'm
mana
absorbing the
drain?
Magic, that's what it is. It's a mana
Oh, it's
drain.
basically what I do.
Oh well, magic. Oh my god, no.
We'll just counter. We'll just go back and forth with each other. We'll just fucking like. It's okay. We'll just counter.
Oh.
I'm draining the magic that she's draining from me.
We're just. This is literally what I've been doing in the artifact room the entire time. Oh, there we go.
I'm helping.
Oh my god.
I'm helping.
Oh yeah? But
How
you
I
don't
helped with the,
realize something. You don't realize something. I'm Moira from Overwatch.
The suckening.
Yeah. Oh. But also, if you're draining my mana, you're having the same issue as I am doing with between light and dark, because you'd be taking light magic into yourself.
Oh my god, you're light.
Yeah, I'm light clay.
Yeah, she's a light clay. I need to do this real quick, actually.
That's why dark. That's why the dark hurts.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get. We're both gonna get mana burn if we do that.
Yeah.
I had to press my button.
So many spirits are dark.
It's okay. I can deal with the spirits with this neat
Crystals.
trick I've learned.
High fives. How you doing?
Hi, I heard you need dark
It's
mana.
very
Here.
slow.
No.
very efficient.
No. Ow.
Very slow.
Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Sorry.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You fucking.
Oh shit!
Ah, fuck. Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Holy shit. I don't want to be here, flashbang.
Too far.
That's a shame.
Be able to hear shit.
You're blocking. Mason didn't know you.
Do the thing.
Shut up. You're from Neptune.
Lamb.
What, can I not have a block, bro? Are you telling me to like go? We have buildings there. Like you're in a game. I was a pirate at one point, bro. What do you mean?
The cat's there, not hurted.
They're not being hurted. I can't hear muff.
Keys are jingled. Ah, fuck.
Hi, hello. So today is All Hallows Eve. Today in character, aka Valentine's Day.
Aurora's Eve. You said
I'm
Aurora's
cooked. Fuck, it's Halloween!
That thing.
Aurora's Eve, hello.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Shield here out. Sorry.
AKA Valentine's Day. So if you guys want to do anything in the spirit of that holiday, go ahead.
No.
I can't.
Then don't.
No.
Nick.
I can't. Halloween's not here.
I am.
Damn.
I'm a child of God.
Alright, I'll eat pizza in the corner.
Have been up to date and made.
In here, so,
I don't think I had any bugs I had to fix, as far as I'm aware. I didn't fix the insects yet.
What the fuck?
Insects.
Calm down, B.
There should be the cultist class that was mentioned last week happening today. So keep out for that for lore. Anything else I'm missing?
I don't think so. I don't think we have anything else. It's mostly a free roam outside of the lore relevant class today. And the optional class from Jess. Besides that, I do not think so. I know some people have gone into their downtime.
She's still talking.
Wait, why are you holding your hand up?
I'm talk after she's done. He's being patient.
I thought you were gonna talk first. Sorry. I know some people have either gone into their downtime for doing their Valentine's Day. You could. It was optional to you if you want to do it before or after Aurora's. That's entirely up to you. Some people who've gone to Pandora, you would have come back on the downtime and left on Saturday, just to make sure all that was understood. Besides that, I don't have anything else. So go Todathy the Thirst.
Can we have a third window?
Todd.
Oh
One window per season.
Yes.
one window for a season.
Yeah.
So,
I refuse to share.
Is Destiny still around? Like the golden aura, is that still around?
to the right, there's
Yes, I believe the
back.
gold order should still be around.
Are you done being my
Nice.
princess?
There
I
are
would
Here.
like to hug.
inside that thing.
I don't know.
I'm going to hug him
I
now.
don't remember. Somewhere.
What the fuck is happening?
Die.
No, he's not done.
He's
not done.
He won't
Shame him.
Can I get over
Out of character, sir.
Can we make an exception? Just look at him.
Then,
Boy.
let's say 5D.
Oh, Blitzkrieg.
Just tell the stars to crease his J's.
Now who knows? This is one strike. We all get one.
I need to turn on fucking ass.
Any more questions? I'm not hearing any more questions. Y'all can start heading in.
Pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck in!
Fuck my dorms, I forget. Green.
Forget where your dorms are.
Be nice to me, I forget. I must have no.
Why is that causing me to jump? That shouldn't be. Legs, why are you like this? Alright, I should probably turn on my shit, shouldn't I? That, okay. Min, Biao, Dao, Sha, Kai, Jin, Let's, Zai, Zen. Happy to have my little casual corner. I'm a little surprised that there's like, I was expecting there to be more actual floor space. But it's nice that people can sit places. Bring things downstairs actually. Get some more water.
morning.
Good morning.
What do you? What do you have there? What do you
I was
got?
refilling the teapot. I was finally able
Oh.
to start putting together a space in our dorm room for tea ceremony and whatnot. So I was making certain I had
That's
some
fair.
extra water.
That's fair. My sister's package finally arrived. 'Tis that time of the year of holiday gifts.
Is it another gift-giving holiday? I did not realize.
Apparently, it's usually when people act absolutely disgusting normally. But I usually focus on the more pleasant aspects of it, like formal meepo. Top hat and bow tie and all.
So formal meepo is the correct gift.
Always. And now I have more meepos in 4D. So it'll mostly just only be meepos in that room. Important things.
I'll have to see them sometime if I may. I'm glad. Well, she's getting quite a bit of, I suppose, business from meepos at the moment. Yes?
Yes. Normally she gives them out to the younger siblings of hers or younger cousins.
Is Bri doing well?
She is. Wrote a letter about Nomi and Wilhelm to her. And the fact I have a mentor, though. Sadly, the letter was before the whole talk with her. Hard to check to make sure she's doing alright. I also do need to talk to Europa and ask him. Well, she was acting off, so I wanted to quickly correct that. She took most things at face value, depressingly so, but it's a learning experience, that is for certain. My expectations were a little too high, I suppose. So I had to draw it back down more. Disappointing, but to be, well, expected, I guess. But either way,
New experience.
I need to talk to Aeneas anyways and ask about the Helios situation.
Healy.
Yes.
There's many things I have not heard about yet.
Well, the gods are in a fight, destiny versus fate. And Helios is a bitch, so that's more so of it.
I had heard of the former, not so much of the latter.
That's fair. Also, Europa. Morning, James.
Good morning.
I do need to ask you later how much you found so far on the Helios situation. I tried digging around to see what I could find to help with theory, but besides that, if we can try to figure on easier things, it could help a lot. I trust it's been going well so far. I hope, at least.
We should go grab food.
Something else has happened.
You want...
Besides the golden hues, not much.
No, I'm good.
Well, I wish to ask you.
And it seems
Of
that something has
course.
happened.
The assignment I'd given you earlier, at some point today. An update if you found anything important on it. It is time that is precious after all, and I wish Morg's stars to not lose an eye or a limb. Since it seems to have been dire last time I checked.
Good morning, August. Read.
Or did you forget the request I gave 2 weeks prior?
Good morning, Professor Brown.
I forgot.
Disappointing, but It's only certain stars that are at risk after all. Do try not to forget again. We are on limited time. Gods are mortal at the end of the day, it seems. Well, at least they can feel pain. How are you doing, all right?
Morning, Bill.
It seems as if more has happened recently.
That sounds derogatory, but I'm
I will
doing
not
all right
pry,
myself,
but
too.
if you ever wish for a quiet cup of tea later, do feel free to find me, alright?
Past week.
I finally have space.
Not really. Only I repeat on the Neptune lesson, essentially.
I heard bits and pieces from Menace.
Okay.
I do
Good
ask him
morning.
to keep notes after all throughout the week for me.
Good morning.
Helps with the whole not burning paper down.
Good morning, Arlo.
Morning.
Need more hands. Oh, good morning. Oh.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Pedro!
10 tenths for the amazing Flint.
Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Oh, hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh. Huh. The holes seem to be malfunctioning already. Oh, there it is.
Contained. Oh!
I suppose. No rest
Iris stronger.
Possibly.
Well, at least I had some.
I forget sometimes. I need to sleep. Slept did keep
Good
up
morning.
occasionally with me last week. As temporary
taking your muted
May I join you?
Nothing too different.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I assume the announcements will probably be soon.
Almost took me.
And not enough time to return to the dorm. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning, Miss.
I did say that one time.
Hello.
I think you said that a few times.
I said it many times.
Have things been going well?
People listen, I just don't think they understand.
Things are going well.
She got me.
Exactly.
It is that day.
Is that all yours?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. Tied me up in a sack and kicked me.
It is. I've never exactly celebrated it myself necessarily.
You can have it all. Another new holiday to the list.
I guess so.
I didn't hear about that one.
Sorry, the voices in my head were talking.
Morning,
You asked us to do a lot of these things. Now I do have that
probably gonna be
Letty,
You had to get there, and I volunteered to get you there quick.
if you had any time after announcements or the class that may come afterwards, would I be able to speak to you?
It is.
Sure, I don't see why not.
Purpose said it is best I talk to you on something. I would appreciate it.
Alright. No problem.
Thank you.
That's why I heard my name.
You have things to talk about.
You're remembering your lessons?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I done. Hope so.
Actually,
Scottish people are not, but
Yeah.
taking breaks are just as
I'm glad you're liking it so far. You seem to keep it up and you might actually become an alchemist one day.
Maybe I will. We'll see.
I think Jeffrey
Not a
told me
bad
about
skill to
that.
learn.
good morning, Professor.
Hey, good morning, Kokkuri. What can I do for you?
I was curious whether anything had been found about the vials that I managed to leave.
Right. I was I'm still busy with that. Well, hold on, let me get down from here. So is that a grub he's holding? Is that a plush? I'm not sure. It looks... What is that? I'm not sure. What are they holding?
I'm uncertain.
Is that a grub? That looks like...
I believe it may be a plush.
I think so. It looks like a caterpillar. But from
It goes on. Is that a plush?
Yes, it's a blush.
It is.
Very nice.
It is very cute.
Noted. Just look, from here it looks very strange, but then again,
Yeah,
and I'm a bit
I guess, probably.
blind.
Focused.
No, jokes aside,
Here, so.
I've been taking a look into it.
Morning, Florence.
So far been having a bit of difficulty seeing where the application would fly, but the venom has been proven very useful.
That's good to hear.
That is good to know. If it can be helpful in future missions, I would appreciate being used towards that.
Oh, definitely, we can... I'm still seeing how... Hold on. There you go. From what I've been able to distinguish, I'm not sure how much is what and what the lethality is currently, of how many units of the venom you need to be lethal. Only one unit of it makes it a bit of a paralyzing agent to local afflicted area. But I'm still testing that fully, and testing the long-during effects.
I can certainly have the one vial. I'd assume none of it is lethal. At least the amount I was able to gather.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I've been trying to look on the bestiality, in the bestiality comms. Still haven't been able to find the damn creature.
They seem to think it
Nice
was,
of you. That's literally
I
the nicest
suppose,
thing anybody
restricted to Pandora.
What?
Well,
No, it is true.
well, that'd be true. I'm trying to, but that's why I've been looking in the compendiums each and every single time, and so far I've gone for 3 books. I have not found it yet. Can you remind me the name again, what it was?
I believe Councilwoman Eve referred to it as a corpse flower.
Corpse flower, right. Yeah, I've looked through volume 1 through 3, corpse flower.
I must tell you about something magnificent.
Oh, give me a moment. I'm getting my thoughts are processing. 1, 2, 3. Then I went to look for one strictly up Pandora. Hello.
Good morning.
I just wanted to make sure. Who was the other individual you wanted to bring with for when we, or at least for when you wanted to assist in the dissection of the relics I was going to perform?
That would be myself and Nomi. We have created a very good system for removing ourselves from the room very quickly in case things go wrong.
Awesome! Noted. Just want to make sure I have you folks on standby for when that happens.
Of course. Thank you.
And thank you.
Well, I do have to say, I remember now, went to volume 1 through 3, and found nothing. Looking into the Pandora Monsterarium Compendium now, still haven't. Looking at C, I found Corpse Goblin, but not Corpse Flower yet. The acid, though, very interesting. A pH a lot higher than...
Flower?
Aye. A creature, not a plant, surprisingly.
I was going to say, which one?
The pH is definitely higher in concentrate than any human or any other normal humanoid consumption, not consumption, acid. So, did it secrete it, or was this in the stomach?
I do not believe it was in the stomach. It seemed to be secreted on its vines.
Nah, that makes sense.
It was coated along the corpses that it was using to puppet.
You just forgot what a teapot is.
It coated it on corpses that it was using as weapon.
It was using the corpses like appendages, extra that it could puppet to wield weapons against us.
I don't know.
Is it a monster or is it a plant? Now
Am
I looking at a monster compendium or?
It seemed to be a plant that could control, well, a plant with monster properties.
A carnivorous
That makes a lot of sense. I was looking for corpse flower, a creature. No, I'm looking for an actual plant. That makes sense.
The books did say that it spoke to it, but that may have been through the mana itself. So it is at least a sentient type of plant.
I mean, sure, but they're still sentient plants, not that. I didn't consider plantoids. Does that fall into creature? That gets philosophical. Well, the acid is able to go through armor and through a few metals that I've tested. Adamantium is quite resistant to it, as well as a few other enchanted metals. Onyxium is also good. Quite good, actually.
I suppose the difference between plant and person also. The ichor that was also in one of the vials was technically its blood, or the closest thing to it.
How little it takes to kill someone if you get unlucky.
Yes, that has been more on the... I am not 100% sure where this would apply.
head is back at the
It's-
wrong angle. Crack neck.
I'm sent a sample over to a friend of mine so that he can break down the compounds and maybe I can get a better idea of it. But it's strange. It's oh, that makes sense. That's why they had such a high count of what's it called in the common tongue here?
Hello everyone.
Plant has.
Today is Aurora's Eve. Happy Aurora's Eve. The only two classes we have, one is mandatory for all new cadets and former residents of the campus. Thank you for joining us, Kokkuri. For in returning of the last committee set the last class, which will be reviewing the information about the cult to its current information gaps when it comes to Neptune, alongside the past exposures we've had with Israel, Sierra, and missions. That class will be held by me and Professor Virtues in the training area, where we'll be showing you, in like a better terms, dummies of the things we've had to face up to current day. So that way all of us can get the same information in case things reprise themselves down the line. There will also be afterwards a class with Professor Brom for a revisiting of Hand to Hand. You will have at least 5 minutes, give or take. 10 minutes to get to the training area. We will have Virtues release another announcement throughout the student body of when we will be holding the class officially. Please try not to be late. I have expectations of all of you after all. Don't disappoint me.
Top of the hour.
Happy Aurora's Eve and good motto.
I know what this class is gonna be. It's gonna be his dolls. It's showing off the units to the newest students.
Oh boy, he's showing off those units.
Let's go. No, that's fair, but I think I saw somebody
I was actively crashing out. I couldn't hear half of it.
I could barely hear from this distance.
They basically said that in 10 minutes is the first lesson. They expect everyone to be there in the training area.
Okay, so it was only that. That was the only thing talked about, so I didn't miss anything. Okay, cool.
And the option of last by Professor Brom.
Another hand-to-hand lesson.
Yeah.
Y'all have fun. I watch. I'm crippled.
Richard.
Every man with one arm can still fight.
Yeah, true. It would just be different. Won't go.
Has anyone seen a tea kettle? It was sitting here.
You see my legs hurt a lot.
Nope.
It's over here.
God, so one hand only to you guys.
Okay, be careful, it is still
I told you someone was here tonight.
Thank you.
It's not funny to laugh.
I'm gonna put this straight away.
It's literally not funny to laugh.
So,
Why are you laughing?
Whatever.
so the blood is giving me the weirdest of vibes. Definitely very dark magic infused though, because it hurts me.
That
Got
is
it on
what
my
I've
bare
been afraid
skin
of.
once.
Blood is dark magic infused?
I felt it as well when I fought it. It was somewhat coating. I covered most of myself.
Yeah, it burns like a bastard, but could be definitely used maybe for a catalyst effect in dark magic potions.
After classes.
I suppose that would be good for others then if it could.
Nothing specific.
Oh, definitely. I'll see what other applications I can find for it. But
Thank you, Professor.
yeah, no problem, no problem, no
problem.
Cup of beer. Let me tell you about the monarch. The monarch treant.
When you have time, lady, I was told that there is a particular book that I may be able to look at to understand something I found
This
in
is
Star
amazing. Me and one other, eventually, with the help of him, came up with an idea that could
free all day. I don't exactly have plans
world
past the
hunger.
class.
Actually
After
stop
the
world
class,
hunger. Potentially.
with the monarch treant, okay.
Thank you.
With the monarch bush specifically.
Of course, no problem.
All right, trust
Okay.
me. Now get this. I was thinking of a story. The same night that you told me. You remember
That's probably dropped by Mentos's office to use his door.
Oh, bloody hell. What, for what reasons? Man.
Aura requested if I can help her get some books on the mana veins for researching to reverse engineer. Last week, so I put in the request, but I also need to ask Mentos, which I already sent in the letter I needed to go down again. Since I was already busy getting things from Neptune best I can, which again, we're put on pending for more crystal arrival. And I think it's in roughly a month, unless we go pick them up ourselves, so I might as well do that for a note then.
Maybe they have.
Good morning.
Oh. Oh. This should be mine.
The tea set is here then.
Yes, I don't know why you left him here. I've been taking care of him. You're welcome.
Well, maybe he wouldn't like it. It's a little bit drier in Serenity.
Welcome back, Amaris.
Do you have a new mentee?
Hello, Kokkuri.
Howdy.
Hope you're doing well.
Here's a, Snowfane.
Hello, Jane. How you doing? And pain will survive. Oh, fuck, Pedro. Feel better.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Fluffy one.
That's more of a deal I had to make.
Yeah, they did try to. They did they did threaten.
I made the same deal.
Were threatened.
They used this arena the last time they ran this class, so I'm presuming they use it again.
I must give all teachers I get.
I paid my dues this week. I'll have a look into
How is this
It's unfortunate there is no offering to the barrier at the moment. I should have brought one.
More simply puppets that appear. Person controlling them is hidden.
And theoretically, I could go.
I believe last
or
time they were
entirely
simply
go down
summoned and then Virtues
there.
just explained what they
But
were
that
and what they could
also
do.
means I won't be able to do any meetings, so if I
The flu. Oh no.
get all my meetings to get
They also show off.
Shit. Feel better.
Shouldn't actually aim towards anyone.
Everybody's sick. No.
and just wake up when I need to go.
They nearly struck several last time.
Definitely get some good rest.
As a precaution this time.
Not something we need to worry about right this
And it's
second.
exhausting. And
Yeah, we have a
Depends.
they do have a few minutes though, so
Good.
no harm, no foul.
Doing all right. That's good.
Do you have your dummies prepared or no?
Conversation.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Do
Should
you
be,
need
you
any,
just-
do you need Bill to help you, or are you good?
If I need to see, I just fly.
Need something?
Just direct me of which one you want first, and then I'll get them out.
Personally, I think we probably want to leave general.
I did it
for
for
last.
quite a few hours.
We probably want to get the more
Virtue
basic
says,
information.
I,
we
new
have to
students,
finally
fucking
review.
test your shit
Unless
against
general's
these
dead,
guys.
so.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go Zirin and Mithins first, or do you want to go Yisrael first, or you just want to skip Zirin and Mithins just to get
I think we probably want to visit. Okay, are we meaning the lower or are we meaning the higher? I say general last.
I'm just talking about the lower.
The lower, I might as well, just in case that those are active in Neptune. No harm in it.
Any little projects you want to
Understood.
Wait, what?
After
And
we're
then we
going
can
through
go
everything.
to Israel and general class.
They can do that. I didn't know they
Then
could do that.
you
What?
direct which one you want me to cover. I'll do it and then
They do
demonstrate.
have to, so we don't have to rush. We're fine.
I know, I'm just going through the game
Just
plan.
play badass.
What are they ignoring, I guess? Fucking Christ.
I'm just going through the game plan so we know what we're doing when it happens, okay?
I know. I'm just letting my mana rest right now.
Okay.
Tired.
Okay.
And your eyes.
Yeah. I only got 5 hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm. You need to take longer cat naps.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
I guess it's optional if you don't want to be here. The slime, I don't think.
Do you want to speak more on the combat? I speak more of the information that we have.
Yeah, because I'll get punched.
Probably make it faster.
In my stomach and then I'll explode into 5 billion jillion pieces.
Yeah.
Well, which way are we doing first? Are we just describing what they can do incompatibly
I say
first?
we can
or we
do
just...
first.
Yeah,
I
I
say
could,
we
but
can
I
do
also
first.
still
Make sure
break
they have
into
that
5 billion,
information.
bajillion, trillion, billion pieces.
Some people may suck out.
It could be less. You could break it down into
Better get
a
more
billion, cajillion,
prevalent out first.
and millions and one pieces.
I'll demonstrate popping when I can, but you can just like describe the general view so there's a both physical and audio form of it.
I don't think either of those are real numbers.
Yeah,
Do you want me to?
I just said they
Yeah,
were,
it's
so they're
time. Do you want me to start popping in people's head?
That's probably true. I don't know.
Okay. No.
Not a number I've ever heard before, so. Oh, it seems like it's starting.
And then forget the
But there's
feedback
an infinite
again.
amount of
Returned
numbers.
my head.
That's why there's infinite.
Oh, I don't how you like it.
There's 5, there could be 5 billion.
Die. Die.
Nope.
Die.
Nothing can kill me.
No.
I don't know. I like how there's infinite carrots out
That's
there.
the
Yeah, you
button
can
again.
try.
I haven't been in this space for a while.
Either flag you can press. It's on both
That
of
is a
them.
bit cocky.
Concrete. It don't matter.
Let me
Matter shit.
Jump scare.
Do we want to give a minute for those who
audio.
are coming over here? Or do you want to start now?
Give it exactly 30 seconds because Europa seems to be running. Actually, no, Are they running away? They're running away. Never mind.
It's Badal. They're used to that.
Why there's the same? Bleh.
Huh? Badal?
It's going to.
Europa sounds better.
Why do you not like me saying Badal?
I know it's not that I don't like you saying it. It's just Europa just sounds objectively better.
Yes.
You're just objectively wrong.
No, I am
This
not.
is mandatory class.
Good morrow, everyone. Is this working?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Good morrow. I've not really taught a class in, God, how many years now? 2?
You did last year, so a year.
Last year, yes. Yeah. But I am a little rusty for open speaking when it's not meeting, so do pardon any of my comment if I do make any mistakes. And if there's any questions, I will happily answer what we can. Is that fine with everyone? We good with that?
All good.
Yep.
Okay. This serves mostly as a introduction for our new cadets, but this also acts as a refresher alongside revitalization for our former. Just make sure we're all on the same page. We'll be starting with the first experiences we've had with the cult, and then going to current day. The first ever exposure we had to the cult, at least of any information prior, which was more for most nations, if not all of them,
was disappearances. People going missing or just being found dead without any injuries. Either it be there wasn't always an injury. That seemed more the commonality. The only time there was genuine injuries early on was with Zirin, where in most cases it seemed like they were. Is the term filleted? I don't exactly remember the exact phrase they used, but in some corpses they were cut from the midsection up to their throat, or slicing apart their organs bit by bit, or in rare cases, breaking off limbs and segmenting them into crates. We couldn't explain to you why fully. The only information we have for that was the Gorgon in that regard.
They were also burned as some of their eyes were gouged out.
Yeah, there was some burnt corpses, which were more from village being burned down, homes being burnt down, though we are led to believe that wasn't exactly the Gorgon's influence, that was another. We will get into him later. Alongside gouged out eyes, their sockets would be emptied out or burned as well. Hard to explicitly say. Zirin seemed to have the most played with, more than most at the current time. It seems that they would give them enough injuries to run before cutting them down. Their mana veins being entirely drained, it was the less common of having those dead in their sleep or dead without any injuries. So it was led to believe it was just hostile attacking. Thank you for joining us. With that said, in Zirin there was alongside with every other nation, there was animals being dead without any injuries. Just they were found in the next morning or overnight, later with nothing. When later checked through mana vein research, there was no mana left in their body. It was a husk at that point.
We'll be talking later, by the way.
We had then been introduced to the problem, as it seemed to have been a commonality throughout the Vandiles. Here at Curiosum, we are to remain neutral. That is why we're able to keep rather good tidings with all nations, no matter their personal issues. We remained unbiased. If it becomes a Vandile issue is where we intervene. Due to it becoming more and more of a problem, we had went in to go help evacuate a villa, only to be found with a series of houses being burnt down, villages being burnt down, and the said cult being met with. There were, at least how Virtues likes to call them, are the grunts. They weren't as problematic on alone, but they were in squadrons. It seemed to be that they all had a similar goal. Thank you. They all had a similar goal about removing mana from people's living bodies. They seemed to arrange from multitude of different elemental connections. The only thing that was shared was their sigil on their back. If you don't mind giving a little twirl so everyone can see, that'd be appreciative. Thank you. The other factor that we had later come to realize is they had begun using illusions to make themselves all look the same, united as one instead of separated and segmented. The grounds came with either it be heavy weapons as the sword, or, if I recall correctly, more staff related, which is a separate condition. Virtues can explain more on the combative side, but the only information we had of them as a unit was that they all listened to the same person. With Zirin, they listened to the Gorgon. Or they had listened to the Gorgon's partner, which was from Mythins. We call him the Dreamweaver. Or the third factor, which is the Flame Archer. Again, we'll get into him later. But each grunt had their own specializations, most of which were more for in-your-face, melee, or at a distance, which were more mages. Virtues will show that in a moment. Would you like to explain the combative side before I continue?
The normal basic basic interfere would have mostly melee combatives and only a very basic enchantment on their swords, which they would imbue it with their element in order to add an extra influence of damage to it. This could be any from whatever elements a person had: fire, water, earth, etc. Basic grunts did not have too much more basic magic besides that, and were mostly physically combated. But what they lacked in basic combatics basides
I'd
the sword
recommend
and
sitting
a
next to me
simple
rather than
enchantment,
behind me at
they
your house.
gained in strength and come
Oh, I'll see
in
fine, don't worry.
many types. Well, not many types, but many different people. This was just a basic infantry for basic people with no particular specialities and just an
Fuck.
eagerness to, well,
Hi, Snowy.
fight for them.
Oh, I can't get up right now. I'm in a
Now,
lesson.
common trait besides the symbol, which is on all of these cultists in one way or form, is also this mask. Every single one has it. The next, which she was referring to, were the mage ones.
Fuck you, server processing.
The illusion processes with the universe.
Right. There you go.
They processed.
Now, these mages had a very simple staff and were equipped with.
She.
The illusion seems to be affecting his body.
I am so proud of him.
That's what. I told you we should have replaced the mana stones.
It's too much illusion magic. Damn, I can't believe our professor's dead.
For him,
I'm
no.
not dead.
Just an error in the
He's
magic.
just ascending. Again.
I'm right here. As I was saying, they are equipped with 2 elements and different spells according to those elements.
I'm glad I'm sitting back here.
These spells were, while they're not the most complicated, were effective for the means of which they do them.
Oh, I remember that one. That was effective on hills.
Rockwell. Oh.
Oh, boing. Boing.
So on and so forth. I won't show every single spell, but you get the gist. With these 2 kinds of different people, they form the basic infantry for the Ziran mythic troops. However, the mage could also summon a very special construct. Some of you are already acutely aware of it, but just so everyone's aware of it.
Might be the one I've seen.
They're the source of these things.
Oh, these.
We fired dark golems.
These were summoned from a unknown location. We do not know who made them. We do not know where they are made. All we know is they were summoned from somewhere else besides Ziran Mython itself. So it's very possible that there are more of these, or different types of these, that could be summoned from different cultists. So do keep that in mind.
First engagement them was quite.
Fuck you.
Unlike normal people, the basic weakness for this is a bit difficult, but just so in case you ever fight these kind of guys, there are 2 weaknesses. One is where the head should be, but clearly isn't. But the other is directly dead center inside its mouth. However, if you do that, it will probably try to bite your hand off, or your head, or whatever comes closest.
It's because it's an open source. It's like a ventilation shaft.
There you go. We both can see.
Just like its mouth is, with expelling flesh.
These can also extrude magic out of their mouth in order to attack ongoing assailants. These ones came in a variety of sizes, some smaller than this, some bigger than this. So Do keep that in mind that these do not come in one thing. Also, these mazes are summoned, not made. There are multiple cases where students have found a way to break these mazes, and granted, after a bit of time, all they do is take their hand and pull out a new one from inside.
We've also fought smaller versions.
What element
Summoning.
the flame or the blast from its mouth?
Have we encountered
Fire and
the golem
darkness.
experiment? I
So does
don't
both.
remember. I was going to say, do we remember if they disperse if the summon is
Very
destroyed?
unusual to say for Zirin or
I don't,
Mythins, to say at least. But then also that confirms the
That is a
theory
fair
that they
query.
have come from somewhere else.
They don't.
Because shall we move on to the other types of normal usings from Zirin? Or
you missed one of the Zirin Mythin ones.
I mean the commander?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
But what about the...
Geo?
So when the generals were around Zirin Mythin, they were typically led by these units.
One moment, Virtues. I think she has a question about the,
While I'm processing, yes, Gio?
Just a question. Do the summons from the summoners disperse upon the summoner's death?
In some cases, but not all of them.
Good to know, thank you.
Right.
These were the commanders. Incredibly stronger compared to their counterparts. They usually choose to do things in that. Usually do the hand-to-hand fist combat, and you were either imbued with lightning magic or flame magic. These spells were quite bigger compared to their counterparts. Or in some cases, embodying the entire area in their magic to get people away.
No, it's over by the over there. There you go. The thing both.
Your illusion was a little to the left.
Wonderful.
Ow.
It was just an illusion, you're fine.
Oh dear.
If you were actually in danger, we would have a different problem.
Yep, I remember that.
Let's see if this goes to a little to the left.
The bane of illusions, man.
It does not.
Yes, he's just flailing his hands. All I see. I don't get to see illusions.
You just said it was an illusion.
Virtues, you should mime out what you're doing for us doppels. It'd be great of you.
That depends. Is this actual, are those illusions, or is that actual puppetry like normal?
When it comes
These
to
ones are
virtues,
illusions
the
just so I
illusion
don't
is
kill a
only as
student
fake as
by
you believe it
accident.
to be.
Well, no, you can actually fight these. We have it set up
Exactly.
so that they're not illusions.
Take this as you will.
This is very important.
Any questions about this before I move on?
The importance of it.
I don't think killing students is a good idea.
Nope. Now we moving on to Zirin? I mean, yes, no.
Mythins, you mean?
Well,
It's just explaining the Mythins' behavior. And then we can move to Israel.
all
Just
means.
before I do we have any questions before we continue about Zirin's behavior? Anything at all?
I mean, there's the other components.
Do you have any puppets of the later units that we encountered the second time we'd gone to Zirin?
Which do you
The
mean?
poisoners. I don't know what we decided their name
we
was.
should.
The
we
ones that were supposed to be from
should,
user,
I believe.
remember?
Virtues?
We do.
Do we want to
The
address
only
that
thing
during
I
the-
don't have a puppetry on is the sirens, as I couldn't get too good of a look on them.
I mean, I got pretty close to them. One of them had a
and they're
trident
after?
covered in armor.
I'm sorry, was that a question?
No, you brought the sirens, so I brought more context to them. Now I feel less confused.
Andraste?
Is the symbol on their back always constant with any of them? The one with
Yes.
all the colors?
Yes.
Alright, good to know.
The only thing that's not on it were the golems, I believe.
Yes. Wait, if they're
Alrighty.
taking from somewhere else, that is true. I think alongside the constructs of Yisrael's, which we'll get into later, but that's also because it wasn't theirs to begin with.
I also don't think we've seen the symbol on any generals.
True.
True.
No, but the generals do have a marking somewhere on them.
Any
They
questions
can
from
only
any
get
of this side before
indoctrinated
we
by the
continue?
father.
Are we good? Yes?
Will this all be in a document with sketches for us to review later? For a refresh?
We had one, it is outdated. I can update it for you.
That would be wonderful. I learn best by rereading things.
Of course, perfectly fine.
Thank
Anyone
you so
else?
much for your accommodation.
Of course. Ooh, headache. Okay. Virtues, you can take a rest then.
You can go while I'm switching.
I'm gonna wait for my hand to return to me because it is being a. I can't say that in front of the kids. Okay. When it came to Ziren's
Do not believe any of us are children.
a lot more. It was a lot more brutalist, ruthlessness even. When it came to Mythins, however, they had the least amount of aggression. There wasn't as many.
Thank you. I'm gonna sneeze again though. Oh my god.
They had more
my
reports
gosh.
of people dying in their sleep.
Got a
Some
lot of
people
stuff from the
who would go to bed and
thing
wouldn't wake
today.
up, or in rare cases, which became much more frequent during the time of the Mythin era, which was people who were ill had just passed away in their sleep. No injuries, nothing. The only thing that was able to be found was traces of spores within their lungs, but it was very faint in that regard. There was also more reports of people being put to sleep in certain parts of Mythins a lot more frequently. We initially had pushed this off as perhaps one of the areas within Mythins. I believe Yosei, I couldn't be wrong, but there's a segment within Mythins that actually has a spore formation, and its way of defending itself against those it deems a threat that aren't exactly a resident is releasing a fume, a spore, which puts people either to sleep or toxifies them until they leave. Initially, it was brushed off as that, but with the reports from Ziren, it became more and more less the case. We had then later made a ambush squad to approach Mythins as we had gotten information about where their next location would be, thanks to one of our vanguards finding a map of the next location. We had infiltrated, we had found that they had had a general named the Dreamweaver. We'll be showing him later.
Thank you.
He had spores placed around his forest that put people to sleep and toxified them. Mythin had shared generals, pardon me, grunts and commanders as Ziren did. They didn't exactly differentiate.
Sheesh.
However, they did have a lot more summoners, more mages than Ziren did, which in relation that Ziren, which was much more aggressive, Mythins was a lot more domestic. We had also later found out that those two had been married. That's how the Ziren units were able to infiltrate to get into Mythins, and how the Gorgon was able to get into Mythins was for the factor that they had a residency pass. They were married to a resident, so they were able to come through because of that residency. I do not believe I am missing anything, correct? When it comes to Mythins?
Nope.
We captured it alive.
Okay.
Does not matter though.
The only thing, if I remember right from the Mythins assignment, they had actually brought back one of the much downscaled constructs, correct? It's still in your office, if I remember?
Yes.
Yes. We have been working to slowly reverse engineering, but out of concern of what happens if we crack the encasement without anything else, it could risk it unleashing, which is a different problem. We've only been just looking around at it through the crystal. But that is all we've been able to retrieve besides the Dreamweaver's artifact. The Gorgon's artifact had been ironwood. I think I don't have to say anything else, it's been ironwood.
Sorry. Wasn't the Gorgon's thing being put back together at the moment? Very slowly, like a puzzle piece right now?
I believe he had actually informed me about that. It is without one piece to make sure it doesn't fully recreate itself. And a glass recreation has been made with some imperfections that we can analyze. But we do not have anything of the actual Gorgon besides scrap. Nothing that could really get us anything. But we were able to get runes off of it to read. We're still translating, which is a different problem. Before I continue, is there any questions about either of those two before we get into Yisrael's problem?
And they've got loyal soldiers to boot. Well.
Okay, I am not seeing any hands. Okay. Then that moves us to our most recent encounter that we had just finished handling within the last... before the holidays of the New Eve, which is sadly Yisrael's. Yisrael's outside of Mythins and Zirins, it was a lot more abrasive. We had had our first exposure to it when we had gone back to Zirin and Mythins to assess some of the remaining grunts and minor units of Zirin and Mythins that had been remained that went into hiding. They have since all been fleshed out and handled, but they seem to have a unit on their side that was from Yisrael, or at least had more technology than Zirin and Mythins should have had. I'm not exactly sure what the alchemical creation was, but they had used it on a former guardian within Mythins, one of their beastkin bears. They had injected him and had multiple Zirin and Mythin units hold him down as they injected him, and in lack of better terms, he was no longer himself. His mind was numbed, where as much as he could cry and plead to be not doing what he was doing, he wasn't allowed. He just was forced into a feral state and attacking whoever came by. That included even us.
Yeah, what?
His fur had turned into a purple gradient with bright neon colors cascading his fur, even as burning his skin. If you would like to address anything on that.
We did not fight any of these units in Israel, although there was sightings of one through the gradings during our first day, I believe. So we aren't fully sure on this one, besides the fact that they had this syringe that turned the Guardian to wreak havoc. And all we do know is they wield potions, they are able to throw poisons on the ground, and they are able to, I guess the best way is to teleport from one place to another, or at least what it seems like it to be.
What we could speculate, yes. We aren't sure if the concoction that they had, that they injected the Guardian with, is transferred anywhere outside of Israel. We don't have that information explicitly. But it's best not to get too close if you see anybody with those syringes.
We have not seen it outside of that one time.
There's no fucking cure for it, maybe.
Yes, thank you, Copperbeard. There is no known cure for the elixir. Yes, Kokkuri?
At least with what I had learned from one of the spirits that we encountered in the mission before Israel, it seemed as if they were moving quite a bit of this elixir outside. It had been delivered from Israel to the group that we fought in Zirin Mythins, I believe. Beforehand, it seemed to be used as some sort of concoction to create the spiral state, even within people, and perhaps use their existing mana as a source past the point where they would have died otherwise. It seemed to allow them to keep fighting, at least until their mana was completely gone, and replaced with the black veins that we have seen.
Thank you. Thank you, Kokkuri. Is there any questions before we continue?
For the teleportation, does it have to be within sight of them, or can they go to previous locations or even think of a location, at least as far as you're aware?
We have no idea.
No knowledge.
Okay.
The same thing
Understood.
can apply to the generals. It seems every general you've faced up to current date, outside the doppelganger for understandable reasoning, we'll get into him later, they all seem to have this skill to just port around. We're not sure of the limitations.
Understood.
I do not see any other hands. Okay.
Nope.
From our first exposures with Israel, it stemmed initially from that assignment. They also seem to have had sirens within that zone as well. As I have stated before to a few of you, sirens don't exactly like involving themselves with others. They stick to themselves. If you're not within their circle, or their pack, as I could say, it is kill on sight. They are territorial. It didn't seem like this group was exactly a pack, and they had been attempting to lure our students into the water to only speculate, pull them apart. We'd only seen them in Zirin Mythins during their segments of water, but we were able to gather that they are able to port within different parts of the water. If there's water within sight, they theoretically could move, but that is mostly on theory. We do not have information as to why that they were helping Zirin Mythins, or why Yisrael went to go help that minor force. We could not tell you. But we were able to at least get some information about Yisrael before we get gotten there. As for Yisrael in the early stages, we weren't able to get immensely too much information in that regard. It seemed almost limited in that sense. Due to Yisrael being a floating island, you scared me. I just barely got to see you. Within Israel, in the early stages, we weren't able to really get any information scouting like we had done with Zirin and Mythins, for the fact it is a floating sky, and they were very limiting about border checking within the Undercity, where we had speculated there was a lot of activity, which had later been proven right. There was a lot of damage done to the people of Israel, even visitors of Israel. Would you like to show them the units before I explain all that?
Sure. We're not going into the big ones, right? The other two that were different? Or are we also doing those as well?
We should, but we can save those till after I explain the events, for sake of decency of their lives.
This were more or less their normal units. They are equipped with, commonly known as a thunder thrower. Like a flamethrower, except it shoots electric clouds out of it instead of fire. It also could charge and send a large-scale blast of sound out of it, shooting all those around them. Okay, like I said before, it's an illusion.
Hate those.
Still out.
The bane of my existence. I hate it.
You are stomping everything sound.
If I said I did the thing not to hurt anyone, then I did the thing to not do any hurt anybody. But okay, ignore that.
They're irritating to deal with, but they're still killable.
Exactly. I still feel fear too.
Oh, also they tend to, if you hit the canisters on the back, or a different force acts upon them, they tend to explode themselves.
Oh.
As we began getting the upper hand, several of them started suicide bombing us.
I'm going to not show that, for obvious reasons. The fuck is wrong with you?
We don't have time for that list. Don't have time for that list for any of us.
Okay, there you go. Now that makes more sense.
If the universe would like to cooperate, please.
No, I don't think it does.
It clearly doesn't. Also, they have simple range users using crossbows. Besides that, though, they could set down traps by shooting an arrow there, and then...
If I remember correctly from your reports, they'd also done this to multiple doorways, so when any of us had tried to enter it, it would be met with, I think, 5 of those at a time? 5 of those traps?
Yes, they
All of
trapped
the
the room.
units we encountered had ambushes basically at every doorway throughout an entire campaign.
They also could,
Lightning magic.
Okay.
I never actually saw that. I didn't remember that when I played that NPC. I guess I didn't really play that NPC. I stuck with the melee unit more.
Were you moving on to the other ones, or going to the I will go to constructs now.
You can do
Again, one of these...
constructs, and then we'll save the next 2 units afterwards.
So, these are property of Israel and are enforcement units. They hijacked a few of them and tinkered with them in order to do their own whim. These were made to enforce things when things need to get truly serious when the streets of Israel, but in the wrong hands, you can only imagine. They had electrocute their batons, and, well, next.
It's Israel. What do you expect? Look it up, baby. Look it up.
Besides that, there are gear construct. Thank you.
Yeah. Funny enough, I didn't manage to temporarily get one on our side.
Oh dear.
When it was temporary.
Is the peanut gallery done? Thank you. Now, as I was saying, these units are made from cogs and gears and mostly made out of metal. While the key can, on their side, turns them, it can be destroyed, but it cannot be pulled out as easily. These also come in 2 variants, a male variety and a female variety. These ones come with a 3-pronged blade, which can also be electrified and fired. The aim is not exactly accurate, but it was meant for more for short term. Also, the blades also divide, so if one was to be stabbed, and then, well, you can imagine the rest.
They typically targeted flyers.
Indeed, they can also provide barriers to protect their fellow units as well, made from electricity, naturally. Same design, made from
Still
gears
annoying
and
to
metal.
deal with.
It may be annoying, but can be killed in a way.
Obviously, everything can be destroyed, but if it's made out of metal or a construct, it's naturally harder to kill.
They typically group them around in groups of 4 to 5.
After we explained the severity they had done. had a
Then are we
respect for the
going to
lives
the,
that they had.
are we going for the generals, or what's next?
The generals after I finish explaining Israel, yes.
Then by all means.
You can stop being a woman now. I release you from being a woman.
Har, hari, har.
Before we continue,
I'm uncertain whether constructs are actually women or men or
on those
anything.
units before we continue.
No.
Yes, Buffalo? Oh, Florence. Apologies. Yes, dear.
You said they were made out of metals, but do we know which metals? Because some of us can't.
I think it range
golds
dependent,
or-
but I think a majority of them were gold with silver and iron.
That's very incorrect. Most of them were steel.
Steel. Okay, I'm sorry.
If they were
those ones.
If they were made out of gold, they'd be too heavy to walk.
Most folks.
I'm sorry. I was the one dealing with all the councilmen upstairs.
I know. That's why I'm correcting you right now.
Pretty fragile.
Any other questions? Okay. It is unlikely to find those units outside, at least the constructs outside of Israel, as they had been, in lack of better terms, taken advantage of. They had been taken advantage of and stolen from the upper city of Israel.
Yeah.
Most of them having served their purpose of being either for the military, for the combative side to keep things enforced, or minor tasks throughout the city. If the peanut gallery is gonna keep their shit up, they can go to the corner or their offices.
Thank you.
I'll talk to your wife.
That's all while the professors are misbehaving more than the students.
Now,
Same.
when it does come down to Israel's behaviors, it seemed to stem primarily to only the Undercity as a major target, but Upcity was targeted for kidnappings. Even people who were visiting for the festival that they had held every year. People who would come to visit or stay for a few days were taken down below and done worse. Where, as Kokkuri mentioned earlier, there was a constant mention of the Black Veins. It is speculative, I think, with some notes for its confirmations, that they had been attempting to use these elixirs on other people for these means, or even getting test dummies beforehand, which had left them in severe amounts of pain. Their spirits having traveled to campus to show us certain informations before we got into Israel, for us to understand at least a heads up. This ranged from multiple nations. It didn't seem exactly targeted for certain when it came to visitors. Whoever came was taken. And that didn't just mean adults either. Even mothers who were expecting to be, or mothers who never got to be. Their children as well. Their husbands, wives, and children, born and not, were also used and killed. Experimented on, hunted, or silenced. And in most cases, tortured. Israel is the only nation as the current that has explicitly went to torturous amounts, which reflects also to its general. We will get into him later, but justice for justice, an eye for an eye. Violence breeds more violence. Israel had also began targeting, at least their cult had also been targeting even students of Aether Charter. The reason why we have a construct of Israel, as you may have already met, Songbird. That was one of Mentos's prized possessions. There was an attack on a child that Songbird had been wandering with, and in an effort to protect them, Songbird defended, which had majorly damaged the construct. So upon agreement from Council, the Medical and the Academic Council of Israel, Mika and Oswald, we had been put into their care of watching over the construct until Israel is able to stand on its feet again, as it was far too dangerous to keep it around. But the torture didn't exactly stop at just kill. In some cases, it seems that they would kill them for a moment only to bring them back to life by refibrillation? How do you say the word in common? Electricity to
Rehabilitation. Oh,
No,
electroshock
the
therapy?
no
Or resuscitation?
defibrillator, defibrillator, resuscitation as well. There's resuscitation and then defibrillate. I can't speak common today. Nevertheless,
Electricity.
thank you. In some cases, seemed for more prized targets, they would bring them back to life only to start it over and over again. It wasn't as common, but it was a few examples and a few cases. And it also seemed that they had their eyes targeting for the councilmen, one of which was the medical council Mika, who had been actually assisting us very early on. She had read the research about what was happening in Zirin and Mithins and started seeing similar cases within Israel. She has been since, and to current day, finding ways to prolong a state known as the comatose state. When it comes to your mana being drained, there's a few cases. If it's completely drained, it's decease upon contact. If it's halfway or even slightly interrupted, it's a comatose. Only until the mana is returned are they not able to wake up. So they are in an eternal sleep until that point. Mika had, I think the final amount was in the thousands for her units that she had in her medical bay until we were done.
At least that. At least. Could be more.
About.
Her medical bay was filled with people as she was waking day in and day out to constantly reinforce and push mana through their body to stimulate them being awake, alive. Even if they were comatose, it prolonged the state long enough for us to get our job done. And with actions we had done down below, it was able to wake up these people. Some are still waking up and some are currently in therapy, physical, mental, and everything in between. Some units were left relatively uninjured, but still not entirely okay. And like the deaths, it didn't just mean adults. It also meant their children, infants, toddlers, teens, everything between. All were targeted, none left behind. Yisrael also had, if I'm recalling correctly, station units. They had people go, or not station units, they had section times. Due to the help they had of the former councilman of the Undercity, who had also been blackmailing and threatening the councilmen of the electricity and their power, they were having blackouts in the upper city, where the cult would go up and take people down below or take their mana and run. Or in rare cases, if people were leaving work from the Undercity to go back to the upper city, they were kidnapped and taken and never seen again. Israel also had the most people down on their luck because of their former councilman of the Undercity's influence, making their lives miserable, even preventing ventilation fixes, some that the Upper City Council wanted to fix, but were denied, which had left people more and more in a depressive state. They had nothing else to lose. But they were also the most stubborn about their ways. They didn't want to budge, they didn't want to let go, none of it. They remained wanting to part of the course. If there's no element, or at least there's no power, then everyone can be the equal. They can be the same, no matter the cost. The cult doesn't care for morality in some cases, Israel being the biggest example. It had ruined many lives, taken many lives, of not just its nation, but visitors. Everything between, all in the name of what they deemed as correct. The Father having given them an artifact to take more mana. And down below there was capsules, large-scale capsules of people's manas that was to be transferred. As to where, we couldn't tell you. Not even the council knows. And we've not been able to find any information from down below that wasn't blown up and damaged. Our campus had found a experimentation room, potentially one of many, that held multiple documents and even notes about other residents, even students at this academy.
That jump scared me. Holy shit. Ah, thank you so much for the subscribe, Kendall. Welcome.
Current to
Welcome.
to now.
Shit. Damn, I wish I could get my ukulele. Oh, it's okay. I haven't heard that one in a while.
For anything.
Not your fault. I jump scared myself, really.
And with that said, there were 2 units that were besides what
Thank you.
Virtues had shown you that were also in Israel down below. It seems either to be the general or members of the cult. We don't exactly have all the details. But there was 2 units. One of those units were known as the Daughters. 3 little girls that were raised, experimented on, mentally abused to be monsters. Even having their bodies tightly formed into some of Israel's diver units, a more feminized, younger looking, so they could withstand the pressure of other layers and deal more damage and take more. These 3 girls, thankfully, to
Oh,
a
the
member of our
sisters, right?
cavalry and a
The
few
one I had to sing to for a
of
while.
our peers, have since gone some of them to Mika to get currently from our last update due to her
I
being
think I
busy,
sang to one of
made
those
it able
sisters
to
for
get
like
too much
20 minutes
information.
straight.
But they've been put into therapy.
How's it
Physical,
coming?
mental, and mana therapy. They were able to be given a second chance. The only way they were able to be pacified and strayed away from what we assumed to be potentially charm to force them to behave the way they did was from dolls that were left behind by their father.
I'm glad
Those
that
units were
they're
able to
getting the
escape,
help they need.
and they're currently being given a second chance at life, but their weapons I will let Virtue show when we get to them. The other unit, there was only 2. Speculative, probably some members that were in noble housing. We're not explicitly sure of the details, but 2 people were taken in, had their limbs torn apart to be stitched and stuffed to extend their limbs, strengthen certain parts of their bodies, given elixirs, experiments, everything that was between, and placed into a bird-like design, forced to never have their own thoughts be done. They couldn't stop once they started. There was a melody that was able to calm them down, but they were constant, much like the Guardian. It was better that they were put down to stop the prolonged pain. These are lives that were taken, that were ruined, abused, and destroyed. And only, thankfully, one of the special units, those 3 girls, were able to be given a second chance. Sadly, the other 2, for the other specialization, were not so lucky. I will let Virtues display that before we get into any questions, if that is alright with everyone. Virtues?
These were the 2 big ones that were killed. They had amazing flying potential. They were able to shoot lightning from their beak area. They were able to fly around and sport a lightning storm around them. They were able to defend themselves from oncoming attacks. That one.
Kawaii desu. Kawaii desu.
They are also to use their winds to gust wind to bring people away from them. Not only that, they are massive and can easily overstrength more than a dozen people, or more than a few people. But through everyone
It was quite difficult.
coordination and they were eventually both taken down.
Who the
He's doing the ooh ooh finger pump.
It's a fucking blood pisco from last time, I think. Show you.
These are the daughters. Incredibly mobile units, fast, strong. They would mainly pierce their victims and slowly absorb.
Are you trying to
mana from
to turn my mantra into
these
kawaii desu?
and containing them in these. They are also able of throwing fires from their hands. Healing themselves. And releasing a shockwave around them. They could also store energy within them and eventually release an EMP, short-circuiting anyone with electronics or any Israel devices around them. So basically, let's see where an Israel member. Not too scary.
I don't know. It still kind of sounds like it.
These girls
Need more of them too.
Violent, terrifying, apex predators, until, as Kisser would say, a doll was given to them, thus making them less hostile and going to a more dormant state.
I spent 20 minutes singing a lullaby at one of these.
Yes.
Had to have been like 20 minutes.
These ones are also pretty receptive to the song as well.
But it had to be a very specific song, not just anyone.
It was an older Israel lullaby, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
A children's song. In other words.
I managed.
Any questions
about the two units?
I believe at least generals, right?
Yes.
I'm just
And
gonna
then to
change
end the class will be the Neptune information that we currently have.
I'm gonna just go into the one Gorgon first.
A question or more of a comment about the diving suit individuals, the daughters and whatnot. A sense that I got from them, from the doll specifically, came off more of a sea giant, very underwater like. They could be using these units possibly in Neptune due to their factor of going into deep water environments.
Take 5 minutes. To be fair, I don't think they.
Only 3 confirmed of that.
I didn't know the exact song at the time. I didn't know it had to be an exact song, and the NPC didn't know it had to be an exact song. I think they just let me do it because I would. So I was like switching between like fucking anime songs. I got some like Evangelion in there. I just went from one to the next to the next to the next. I made up some shit. I just started stuff I already knew. Oh, that's a Gorgon.
The daughters were sent
I think it's the first time I've actually seen the Gorgon's model.
And relocated to prevent his interference. As long as we didn't kill him, hopefully he can be
That is
reasoned.
the Gorgon.
What?
Oh, shit.
Thanks to help, we can get that fixed.
Oh. I see.
Go on.
So that's the woman who got lost.
I'm
This
hoping to
was
eventually be able to find her spirit.
the Gorgon. Ziren's cult general. These were her artifacts. A scythe, That's not supposed to happen, but whatever. What happened is you would get close, and you would raise it like this, and absorb everyone's mana within this vicinity.
That noise is
That's the one that would kill you in like 15 seconds if you were in there for too long, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides that, she had natural abilities. She was full nature. I don't remember what this one does, I'm gonna be completely honest.
If I recall, they were their own poison zone alongside their own paralytic.
You. She can also dip in and out like described before. And as a Gorgon, turn you to stone if she looked at you in a funny way. She can also.
It was one of our students. It wasn't really a problem.
She has a Julan lamp. No.
She was cause of many deaths, but this was also our, well, technically second command death, but our only one that we haven't had a spiritual
Did she
conversation
steal a
with.
lamp from
in any
Pandora?
regards.
Or is
She
it
was
simply
ruthless.
her artifact was shaped to be like
She
a
was
Julan lantern?
sadistic.
Psychotic.
That too. Put another word in things. But she was a person, just like all these people will be. Next is our husband, the Mythins General, commonly known as the Dreamweaver. His artifact was this. The smoke released from it both puts a victim to sleep, but also absorbs the mana as well simultaneously. It is not as complicated as the Gorgons, except for this central area here. This artifact is currently being contained within our artifact room for safekeeping.
I believe, if I recall correctly, he was the only most pacifistic general we faced.
He wouldn't fight directly, rather he would place mushrooms like this and release a smoke similar to the artifact all around, causing people to go to sleep and eventually absorb their mana. He could also heal his units around him with ease. Some range
Not asked him to
capabilities
use his abilities.
of this at folks. Can also gather spores around him, and then he was a lot more tactical out of the two, and command his forces in order to go to turn areas in order to slow and or
Yes, Cortana's hair almost.
separate people in order to get them away from others. He also seemed to play games with our students, hearing them not too far, tracking them, even having conversations before disappearing out of view like the rest. This one is one of the spirits that is currently being kept within the artifact room, as it is seemed their spirit is intertwined with the artifact itself. The next is the most recent in our collection. collectively known as the
No, that is
doppelganger.
known as the collection.
It's okay.
Al Green laughed because he's the living one.
True.
I'll process eventually.
Man, these illusions.
Eventually, the Vandyles will let you
process,
through.
by the way.
Yes.
Let's.
Two, if you don't mind me asking. One, with the Gorgon, we know that the other two generals had something unique to them. The general could copy certain personality traits visually. Example, the rat due to the personality of the man he ate. Whereas the one before him, the dream, whatever their name was, could see people for who they really were. A form of true or soul sight, I'm not quite sure. We didn't mention what we knew if the Gorgon could do something unique.
Your detail on the
She was
doppelganger general is wrong.
Hand on shoulder.
When it came to the Gorgon,
What's unique for other doppelgangers?
The only most information we got
Calm
out of her,
down. It's an illusion.
the most information we had gotten out of the Gorgon.
I
was
know,
after
it's
her
just I
mother
still
was killed,
hate this
she went
one.
on full
Though himself
hostility.
pays the price of a fractured personality.
And by the
for the
time that
other-
we had, by the time we had gotten any other information from her was when Ironwood dragged her back here for interrogation, and she was killed from the inside out, not by us. It seems whoever they work with.
And then my second
What was
question,
done
which is
here?
more so to test a theory of mine and the validity of
Curious.
information. Also similar to a question someone had asked prior. Since you're able to copy, well, puppeteer a form visually similar to those we've interacted with, does that also include certain marks? For example, the doppelganger one, when questioned about the marking onto his body, mentioned that the father had done it as a proof of, well, they work for him, as a thing done for other generals. But there's no way to autopsy previous generals you guys have killed before we joined to really prove this as fact or not.
Only if we can sadly see them. If I remember how Virtue's Your Puppeteering works, it's dependent of what he sees and what we have seen. If we were to see it before his
I
death,
know
we
what I
could have
know. I
potentially-
can't make something I don't know.
So I can presume you don't know if there was any weird scarring and whatnot on the body as you guys saw before. Not including what the students had done to kill them, of course.
Does not
Kinda hard to detect that with a corpse that was stabbed, shot, and burned multiple times.
True. You have to compare new injuries versus old injuries. Which even then, that
we
starts to get a
potentially
bit blurred,
could,
isn't
but there
it?
was too many injuries for us to get an explicit. If they're kept intact, we potentially could have, but nevertheless.
Alright. Something to keep in mind then in Neptune, I suppose. To see if it's simply a theory that can be proven or not. It can assist us in the future, of course, for finding future generals.
And maybe potentially asked of the spirits.
Now,
that was all. Thank you.
This is the doppelganger, or one of his form is a more accurate statement. At least the form he most conversed at the end, before going to his true form. I won't make this into a class about doppelganger biology, by any means by that, but as a doppelganger, he could visually change himself, appearance into different people, and us doppelgangers all have a true form, which is what they actually look like. But the most important thing is his artifact was this wristband thing.
Gauntlet.
Doesn't look too much, but with it, he could touch anything, and an orange aura would go around it. Anything that touches that orange aura would absorb magic. In other words, he was able to make the ability of the artifacts be translatable into different objects that he touched. We aren't aware of how big the range is, if he needed to be within a certain area, or if there was a limit of how many objects he could turn. But we do know any magic that came from those objects would then be transported back into this thing where it could be released as a liquid form. This doppelganger's main magic was electric magic, I believe. He didn't use too much
Lightning.
magic, to be fair.
Lightning was a primary one.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow lightning was always described as.
We should tell them the other forms that they had. If you want, I can disclose that.
I mean, I'm alright. You can disclose it, but I can change it into them. Actually, I don't think I have all.
You don't have the woman, I know that. Because that one was the rarest that we saw, if I recall the notes.
Two women. But we can move on because it's not such a big thing. Point is,
I cannot turn into these forms any longer. So.
The other forms that they had taken one was a vampiric, one was beastkin, and the other was a unicorn one. The reason why I at least wanted to bring that one up was sort of the factor that he had used their traits of that race to make teleporters that let him navigate throughout the entire Undercity, which made it harder for him to be located. And quite a few of our students had destroyed said it was dark. I remember dark because of a report about the blast across of it. Dark and lightning.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's how I remember it. Nevertheless, he had used the racial traits of forms that he had taken to either be his advantage or, well, fair is fair.
Sneaking into different facilities, but what was news is every time he did take into a new form, his personality would change accordingly. Psychological problems or simple unstability, who can say for sure? Point is, he was extremely crafty and he knew a lot. There's evidence he had conversations, talks with other forms of the different cults out there. He was... That's the best way to put it. He was insane to many different degrees. But he did know what he was doing, orchestrating a underground rebellion for sorts for who knows how long. Eventually he was cornered like a rat and promptly killed. Granted, that battle caused almost our entire student body to need healing at the end, some losing more than others.
Half were in lethal risk.
Mm-hmm. Which just goes to show that even if we corner them, these generals are quite strong and have many things up their sleeves. This one is also bound to its artifact and seem is also being contained within the artifact room.
The Gorgon, at least for spiritual sector. You can go on ahead for that one. I'll say that while you're processing the next puppetry. The Gorgon spirit has not been located, as it seems that whoever they're following has called her back and has not let her go. We are not able to locate her.
This is the only living commander that we know, known as the Flame Watcher. He, as the name implies, he fires from very far away with exploding arrows of different qualities. He has an extremely good aim, and has been seen skipping from nation to nation, typically joining different cult nations and different commanders, not sticking to Phoenix or any other one. We have theories to believe that he's working directly under the Father and going under his orders, but there's also theories that he's also just doing his own thing as well. He is dangerous, he is crafty, but he's also very slippery as well. What his artifact is hasn't been completely pinpointed yet, Some it may be his arrows, maybe his actual bow, but we can at least assume it's probably some form of his weapon.
I'm
The
pleased
only
to
other
the bell.
information we do
virtuous.
have. The only
By the
other
way,
information
see
we
the
do have
chest.
on him while he does turn. The only other information we have about him is, at least from
It is
some
the
speculation of
same.
other students, he is the father's favorite.
Interesting.
And from some records we were able to find, it seems that he had been goading the Israeli council to push them into a certain direction to not disappoint father.
Back with the start sign in the middle.
We've not been able to capture him, as anytime that any of us get close, most people have been put into lethality or he runs away. Is there any questions from anyone about any of the generals?
I know for the Fire General, Sabriel was able to talk to him briefly on the mission. It was in the Garden Quartet area. There was a barrier blocking him from the rest of us. She would have more information since she was able to talk to him for a few good minutes.
If Sabriel does want to put her input.
I didn't really get to talk to him except for like 2 words.
I think you might be
you made it look like it was
confusing
more.
them with our top-headed
No.
individual who had a much longer conversation with him behind a barrier.
That might have been it. All I know is she told me to shoo off because she was busy talking to it.
No, I told you to shoo off because people were coming and attacking.
Fair. But either way, the mark is the same on the forehead of the other general. The similar bracket design, albeit a lot more larger. On the chest. At least the flame archer. So far that's 2 for 4.
We're not too privy if his markings have any weight. We're not too privy to it. There's very little information we have of him. Namely, we don't
True,
even
but
have
it's
his
still a
name.
consistent factor. If the concern is they don't wear the same marking as the rest of the cult members, it gives us something to keep in mind that's consistent. Something's better than nothing, after all.
I believe
There's nothing else
that's
you can
all.
fill outside your spells? Yes. I can take over on the Neptune factor and we can close out this lesson.
Yeah, good. Good.
Yes, you can stop being on fire. Is there any questions before I go into Neptune and we can wrap up class?
Are you not forgetting a creature that was within Israel's depths? There was some fog beast, the doppel sicked on us within the tunnels beneath everything.
It's not a spell. To our knowledge, we don't have any recreation of that.
That was not a creature, that was a spell.
Right.
Unfortunately, we cannot recreate it. It seemed to be specific and a one-time off.
Yes.
Since the headmistress is going over Neptune next, does it also consist of the notes that we've submitted to Winter so far with the prior investigations done?
Apologies?
A little bit. They're asking if their notes will be included.
A few of us have been doing investigations around Neptune, so wanted to ask if it needs to be repeated later.
It may. We're also addressing whatever Neptune and Wyvern have been able to give us in regards to that research.
Good then.
Nevertheless, as I had stated towards the end of last class, just for a quick wrap up, the only information we have about the general specifically for Neptune is a clipped harpy and that they were a former slave. We're not too privy to much else in that regard. We have some information due to a report given by one of our other student body about potentially having come across them before. We're still looking into that, so I will not state it as fact until we have more confirmation. I'd rather give information that may not be useful. We are aware, at least from Wyvern's reports, during our time in Israel for the tournament before we had involved ourselves with the Israel situation, that ships that were traveling between the two nations of Neptune to Mithins, there was reports of ships that had been making direct choice to crash. Example being if there was any rough terrain, almost like an iceberg within the crossroads, as their ships are traveling, they would make a turn into hitting it when it was avoidable by just continuing straight or pivoting. They would instead go directly into hitting it. This seems to be consistent with quite a lot of what's been going on. Alongside with Neptune, there have been ships that have been not allowed to leave harbor due to it be either the wind tides or the ocean itself not being stable enough for it. We don't have explicit information as to why, but that's all we currently had. The only other information that we were able to collect, thanks to some information requested by our peers, we've been able to find some of the more named slave trade families, of which from more commonly dehoused or more commonly ongoing. I will be compiling that into a requested list that Belladonna had requested about information updating. I'll be placing that in there as well.
Perfect.
As for the shipments, it seems that there was quite a few ships that were going out that had slaves for trading to go to other nations or to other segments, or collecting slaves to bring them back to Neptune that had since been crashed into and destroyed. There was also, if I recall, speculated, at least from what Neptune's general had told me, there was speculation about sirens being more active and some that have been disactive, at least in recent years. We're not too sure much more on that. I will be getting more reports on that over time. And the most information we have about Neptune's disappearances is people going into alleys disappearing, Caliburg disappearing more frequently than usual, and ships not coming back. We're not too explicit to the detailing. It is safe to assume it is most likely that the General of Neptune, as speculation, is potentially recruiting more and more slaves as whoever is the cargo within those ships aren't coming back. They're disappearing. And with that said, I believe the most recent report I was able to get out of Neptune during my recent trip to them, when I was awake, was in mention about requesting check-ins. Some things have been on our end for any deliveries for campus. As an example, we've been requesting some mana crystals to be transferred between the nations. Our shipments are being delayed time and time again. We were supposed to get a shipment of a crate of crystals, and they've been since delayed for 2 more weeks. And it's already been delayed a month. A lot of our shipments are getting delayed, and it's, unless we go manually pick it up, we're not getting them on schedule. It seems also same to be said about some other nations. Some nations that are doing trade of certain kinds, either be crystals or free Israel metals, or trading equipment between the two, is being halted. Either because the ships can't move, or the ships don't come back. I believe that is all we explicitly have on that front, correct?
For certain, yes.
Yes. Everything else is more in speculation as the nation is still trying to figure out certain interactions. We've spoken a little bit with some of the harbor generals about that alongside their mailing system for the city itself, or the nation itself, and the tides, but that's also being slowly delayed too. They're looking more into it, and I should be hearing back more later in this month when I have to go in for my meeting. If there are any questions, I am happy to answer in that regard of best to my ability. I'm not seeing anything. Yes.
Right behind you.
The artifacts that we got from the doppelganger. Do we have hold of that one right now, or does the Israeli people have it? I know
We have it.
It's in our artifact room.
Alright, that's good to know.
If there are you holding your hand up, Elwin, or were you just stretching your arm?
Oh, no, I was just pondering the crab, sorry.
Okay.
If that is all, I believe class is dismissed.
Crab.
When we have more confirmed information, we will dispense it as we need to and make sure all the student body has access
Finally
to
having
it.
some names for groups is gonna fucking help me a lot.
If you have any questions to any degree
you go,
about
small
any of the
friend.
cults or the generals,
clave
or if
chair.
you wish to
Ask me questions, ask him.
take advantage of sparring with puppeteerings of any of the past exposures, please speak to Virtues. If you need anything else, do let us know.
Kokkuri, take your time to gather your quarry. If there's anybody else you would like to bring along, I'm gonna take the time to gather up some supplies and materials before I make my way to do the thing.
Were you going to be attempting that today? Just so I know.
Good morning.
I mean the relics. I'm going to be going through with this eventually. Today.
I was just. Oh, so it is today. Very well.
Can't really shake all of your hands,
Okay.
sadly.
You'll find me.
At least remember more than I do. I got the tail end of it, which felt like the
That
important
is
part.
true.
Because the other
Ah,
stuff
yes,
is about
extra.
people,
There
like,
we
what
go.
we're doing right now.
We could get all of them. Well, okay, maybe not all of them.
Hold on, I got it. There we go. I'll use my arm for the other one. Yeah, we got it.
Now I gotta kidnap.
And which I wanted to. Yeah, lovely, nice, especially when we're talking.
Yeah, I need to. I need you to channel your mana into the weapon. So you put them in your hand, channel your mana.
Getting stolen.
Should be a common
10 minutes to go do that real quick.
I come bearing a large gift.
Impa.
What is it?
The outfit looks nice. Is it a special occasion?
It's a cultural thing.
Conserving mana, I believe is what they said.
I was curious. I am uncertain about this.
And no, I didn't get a haircut. I just didn't tie my hair.
You grew.
That's
You grew.
I didn't.
It looks like you grew your hair.
I just didn't tie it. That's all.
Looks good.
Thanks.
Does this have to do with the festival today? Or the holiday that others have?
I need your help. I need your help.
I don't like talking about it too much. It's just it's.
It was a good refresher.
You're supposed to present yourself the best you can on that date. So that's what I'm doing with what I have. It's not fancy clothing, it's old clothing. But it's the thought that counts. It kind of brings me back closer to home. Sort of.
If it's not possible, I
I
understand.
found that that is very important for many. I'm glad it helps you with that.
I don't know if I really believe that.
We have a lot of coat like
It's more of a
clothing that we make that is made for
Or at least maybe.
I guess a substitute for the real thing.
Very much appreciate that they are alleviated of this suffering.
But I'm serious. Resources?
If I need to get them,
You mean
I
home?
might contact, try to contact Mika and see if I can.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've been home, I don't really remember how it looks, to be fair.
I'll need
So,
what else? I don't think I care about jewelry.
I'm not sure how much it actually means.
His father will probably be
It's just holding
quite large.
Just holding old customs.
Due to my sense of smell.
If it means enough to you, that is enough.
What I am. when I had the doll in my possession, I forgot to mention.
That's the thing, I'm not even sure it means that much to me. I do it every year to the best of my ability, and doesn't make me feel any better, but I still do it. Kinda weird. Kinda weird how that is.
Very aquatic.
Rituals can be important in different ways. But it does seem important to you if you do it.
Whoever has caused them, either most likely Neptune or what's left of
Maybe.
the individuals.
Maybe it is. I don't really know. I couldn't even give you a straight answer even if I wanted to.
I guess maybe.
One of the dolls.
Maybe.
That is fine.
Maybe it'll calm him or drop him or something.
Maybe I
If it
just
is
give
alright,
it
I would like
myself
to
a
make this
reason
up
to not actually
eventually.
have to style my hair for one.
They are more.
I can tell you about it later if you want, but it's not that interesting, I can tell you.
Only if you wish to. But I have always been curious about other cultures' customs. I travel many places, so it tends to be good to know.
I'm gonna.
It does not have to be now.
Judging by
I'll see what I can do.
how basic it is, I'm fairly sure you could guess.
Before we head out there.
Just by how it is. That being said, it looks like most people here do not celebrate it, so guess it's going to be mostly a me thing.
What do you want to
Which is maybe a little bit ironic.
Savory buns? Do you
I
want
actually might try to.
With this of Yanchi, there are very few of those customs that I know.
No, he's already been
I
stolen.
have not been able to travel there.
How are you doing otherwise?
Not for a long time.
I'm okay. I'm good.
It's just supposed to be a day of peace, primarily.
So you just want to look good. Okay, gotcha.
Mostly just trying to focus on getting what I can do.
I could go into it, but it's simply just
I'll need your waistline. I'll need you.
a time where people where the masks are supposed to come off. So you're supposed to show your so-called vulnerable side to people.
Now they're huge.
It's mostly difficult for the men, primarily. But guess it depends on the person.
Not self-proclaimed, but
I do suppose.
professor proclaimed by Mr.
It is interesting.
Measuring tool.
Well, I do appreciate that you are willing to go through such customs, even if you may not entirely believe it.
Doesn't seem like it's private, so most likely before he does get into a private organization.
I might not have the best image here, but I'm still a person. No, some things I hold to heart. Just
Of course.
most of which don't apply here.
I would prefer it, I guess, if future and current.
It is a unique experience here. For everyone, I do believe.
If I do share that info with you later, though, I'm expecting you to give me like a little tidbit of like where you're from as well. You know, beyond what we've already talked about. It's give and take.
I can do my best, though I do not have a from exactly. At least similar to you.
Thank you, lass. And pulls out a plate.
I'm expecting you to have something a bit more interesting in the grand scheme of things. This is far from... I mean, if you've ever read any books about the topic, you know, the whole day of courting and, you know, marriage and all that, it's nothing too shocking.
I have to have a very important
I've seen some of the traditions in various places, though I was not so much focused on them. The spirits generally are not focused on those positive emotions.
Well, I don't know much about spirits, but I would assume that given that there's always a spirit for every little thing, I wouldn't be too surprised.
Hi, dearies. How are you? Hello, Professor.
There are many that get tied to strong emotions. That can be some of them, but
Hello again.
Those are rare.
Professor.
Your skin reminds me
Professor.
of garnets. Gemstone.
Hey, pulls out a necklace. Hey, Kokkuri, did I give you one of these?
Does remind me of it.
I do not believe so.
Alright,
What is this?
good for you. Good day.
My my golden heart gift to everyone.
What to do?
Oh,
Happy golden heart day.
I haven't seen them in a while.
oh,
Not anything complicated.
Yeah, here you go.
Professor.
It's platonic plate.
Playing around with a sibling and it went bad.
that is very pretty.
Oh, hello there.
I do appreciate it.
Yes, it's a. It has a rune on it, and the rune, if you were to look it up, or if you ask up a bit, it's a protection rune for your relationships, current and future.
Oh, new student. Hold on, I'll be back.
I did not know there were runes associated with this day. Thank you, Professor.
No problem. I've got still a whole bag, so I have to find everyone and give one. Otherwise, this is going to be hell to do later.
I wish you luck.
See you later. Thank you. See you later, Kokkuri.
Apologies.
You're fine. I wasn't waiting long. So would you like to move somewhere else for the book, or we can do it really wherever?
It is up to you. I know we have been in this spot for quite some time. If you would like a change of scenery.
Let's head to the library then. There's not typically many people in there.
It would just become the special focus.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing her go this
make
way.
a magical
She ran
focus
off
for a
that
shoe.
way
It would just be
perhaps.
another one.
She might be at the garden. She could be.
Very
I don't think she'd be in the dorms. But what is your name, miss? Before you go off to go searching. Draco. Lovely name. Welcome to school. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am all comfortable with Sally. Pleasure's all mine.
So why are you interested in the book?
There was something that happened the last time I attempted star heraldry. When I spoke to Europa about its potential meaning, he said that you would have a book that may explain things further.
Well, sadly, it's pretty damaged. I don't know how much information we'll have, but I hope the information it has may help.
Anything would be appreciated, and is at least probably more helpful to me than I have knowledge of currently. I'm still very new. I would wish to ask Europa more questions, but he seems to be dealing with something recently. If his demeanor has anything to do with it.
He's quite busy as of recently, as far as I'm aware. So I'm sure if you asked him to, he could write down anything he doesn't have the time to explain verbally.
I do suppose so, though that also takes some of his time. But perhaps if he has existing notes already, I would ask for those.
Oh, he does.
It's expected, I suppose.
I go agree. Hey, can I talk to you later? It's
Thanks.
not important though.
Very well.
Owen.
Yeah.
I've decided on your two combat partners. There will be
Greetings, Suki.
Greetings, Kokkuri.
Oh. Apologies.
You're fine, sorry.
So he pulls out a book. It looks damaged as shit, and just sets it down.
I see what you mean. That is unfortunate.
The majority of the pages are gone, but there's some on. Yeah, I have to pull it up. I think the most information it honestly has is on sigils.
That is why I was in need of it, actually.
Oh, perfect.
There is
The
something
most
that I can
to
see
sum
others
it
have not
up
been able
is-
to. A Star of Mercy gave it to me, said it was something about a puzzle piece. I am trying to figure out what that may mean, but it seems to be a sigil of sorts.
Can I see it?
Best I could do. Just we take off her. Pull out a piece of paper and a writing utensil. That didn't happen. Sorry.
I saw nothing. That's fine. I love scuff tape.
She's going to start crudely drawing a symbol with her non-dominant hand. You can tell it's her non-dominant hand.
It's just this.
Yeah.
It's just like the most shitty thing in the universe.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, the flame looks kind of okay. The double heart thing is not so good. Dude, I actually did. I'm going to send you what it looks like. I tried to draw something with my non-dominant hand, but I didn't take a picture of it yet. But I'll send it to you later.
You do. That'll be funny.
Looks something like this. Not exactly. I'm not a good artist.
I need to. Sorry. That sound. I don't know if it is necessarily connected, but it could be. The book mentions something about these. There's two sigils apparently. One for doing star heraldry outside of the storeroom, and then one for protection against fate. And apparently requires these destined individuals to make the sigil. If you got given that symbol by a god, a star, there is potentiality for it to be that. It's really the only thing it talks about, though, so it might be something else entirely.
Does it actually have the two symbols with the sigils on it in the book?
No.
No, it doesn't.
I can
It
read
just
out
talks
exactly
about it.
what Siva. Yeah, I can read out exactly what Siva sent me real quick. Because that's what you'd gather from the book anyway. There's. I can also send it to you. Later after session. There seems to be a sigil for star heraldry for more older ways. While more potent, it is much more a risk. However, it can be coded with a secondary sigil of protection against fate with all fucked up glitch text. However, no one is capable of finding the symbols of the ring alongside, nor are they capable of finding the destined individuals. Odd, isn't that?
Interesting. So potential protection.
If you would like, I plan to have a session of star heraldry soon. I can ask about it. See if it's connected at all.
I would very much be interested.
All right. That's the wrong toggle.
When were you intending to do such a thing? Or was that today?
Not today. It's over the course of this next week, but I will let you know how it goes.
Thank you. It's at least good to know. I suppose it is still not any distinct information, or at least there still seems to be many puzzle pieces that I do not know. But this is a start.
It definitely seems like, from what I've heard and been told, something doesn't want anyone to know about any of this. So it's going to be difficult to find any information.
I would assume there's one in particular that would not want this information out. It is expected.
I believe we're thinking the same thing, but I don't want to say I don't want to risk anything.
Agreed. Thank you, Letty.
Of course, it's not a problem at all. If you have any more questions on this stuff, I can also help you. I'm not as experienced as Badal, but...
Europa did mention the beginnings of the... It seemed to be a shogi game of sorts between destiny and fate. I'm still somewhat trying to understand.
Definitely seem to be at odds.
I'm uncertain why, considering they seem to be on the same... I believe the term was pyramid. The one seems stronger than the other. The only thought is that one is trying to bring themselves to the top, and it is a constant battle between that.
That definitely doesn't seem like it'll bode well.
It's curious that all the stars seem to have alignments between the two in their game. I suppose I should not call it a
makes sense. In any war, there's people. In any fight or war, there's always going to be two sides.
There are not many that I have seen so far that seem to side with fate. Though perhaps that is a good thing for those that summon stars in the academy.
I'm unsure if it'll be good overall, but it seems that Destiny seems to be a bit nicer about everything, I guess, is a way to put it.
I thought that I knew much more about oraclemancy. My mother is a diviner, but she uses a very different system. I had never even heard of star heraldry before I came here. Well, it is unfortunate that I did not go to the first lesson. I am somewhat catching up in that regard.
It's never too late to learn.
But anything that is found out on this issue or the stars in general, I would like to know. So any notes between you and Europa would be very much appreciated.
Can gather up some notes and ask him if I can borrow his book too. At least write down the most important details.
Thank you, Letty.
Of course.
Hopefully this can assist with something. I would like to help figure out this puzzle that I am supposed to help with.
I don't think anything we have currently will be much use for that specifically, but you never know. Maybe another perspective could show something else.
There was another who apparently gained a different symbol. They told me about it at the last heraldry session. So there are at least more pieces around.
Can you tell me who that was? If not, I understand.
Victor, the mimic.
I don't think I've met him yet.
One of the Pandorans around. He is a, I believe, wooden doll. Ponytail.
I'll keep an eye out for him and see if I can question him on anything.
He only gave me a brief mention of what his looks like, Some sort of torn paper doll.
I think gathering at least what all of them look like might be helpful.
I will try to make a better image.
That would be very helpful, thank you.
I do not know who is actually a very good artist. I will ask around.
Never mind, he left the academy.
I believe I know who you are speaking of. It is unfortunate.
I know Lilith has gotten pretty good at drawing recently, or the past few months. You might be able to ask her.
I will do so then. That is good to know. Thank you. Apologies for pulling you away. This is all very good information. I do appreciate it.
Most of my day is spent studying this stuff anyway, so we really didn't interrupt anything.
It seems very useful now. The flex took my body. Or my ability to move. You can go on ahead. I will have to stretch a bit.
Go ahead. If you have
Thank
any
you
questions,
again.
just let me know.
I will do so.
No problem.
There we go, now I can move. I did actually try drawing the symbol with my left hand while looking at my right hand. I do actually have that. It's pretty bad. Like, it's not terrible. You still get the point across, but it's not the best.
So, I came up with a story, and eventually the story devolved into, it was basically just talking about
Hey, Kokkuri, can I ask you a
Greetings.
favor?
What do you
Have you
need?
seen Nomi or Bella anywhere? I just lost Bella.
I believe Bella is over there speaking to Irenaeus. I have not seen Nomi recently.
Perfect. He was here earlier today. Go find me Nomi if you can. And tell him to meet outside of Cavalry Room for our homework assignment. It's important to help each other out with studying, of course. Thank you. And I'm gonna go find him now. I'll find her now.
I was just coming on to check on what you guys were up to. Nothing too much.
I see. Hopefully everything will be taken care of them. I also need to find Nomi about the idea. Find us whenever you're ready.
Of course.
intensify that. It would have the same properties as Monarch Bush, meaning it could create kingdoms of these ecosystems all throughout.
Archer was mentioned? Is that where he's from? Oh, don't care about your face and leave to the fight, Ellen. 2 more minutes. So who's winning? In a few cities.
This is worldwide.
Oh, there's Nomi.
Your advantage.
But I can do anything.
Greetings.
Most things, maybe.
Uh,
Hello, Kokkuri.
If it's causing explosions, the answer is yes.
I don't cause that many explosions these days anymore.
Israel would beg to differ.
Yeah, I only let off one in Israel, and it was inside of somebody, and they blew up all over the place.
You straight up admitted you killed a man.
Yes, I killed dozens of them in Israel.
We did unfortunately have to fight
Our job
many
was to
people.
eliminate them, so...
Our job is to murder cultists at the end of the day, and I was basically a one-man murder things.
Ah, you meant cultist.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
horrible
Of
people
course.
anyways, even though I
You
don't
said,
like killing.
and I quote, I killed the man, not I killed the cultist.
Well, there are men and the women, are they not?
Yes, but
They're still
it's
people.
more specific.
Yes.
Again, gotta remember,
Let me.
not common knowledge.
Blitz wished me to tell you that he wished for you to meet with him in front of the Calvary room for an assignment that I believe you know about.
But now?
I do believe so. He was speaking with Bella on something. But afterwards, Chio may find us for the artifact room thing that we spoke of last week.
Wonderful. I will be with you when I'm done then. Where would you like me to go after I'm finished?
I am uncertain whether she'll be ready by then, but she may simply find both of us when she is ready.
Understandable.
Are you going to be speaking with the Dreamweaver again, or the
Chio
doppelganger?
is attempting
Later
to
about something pretty
look into the
important,
artifacts
but until
themselves.
then, because I'm busy, I must depart for now. I will see you later.
Alright.
Alright.
That's good
Indeed,
to know.
and
at
try not to
least.
slip on any random patches of grease on the ground within the forest that coincidentally
She believes she may be able to find out more about them.
Dreamweaver recently?
Oh.
At all?
I've been speaking to them, but nothing new at the moment. It seems that Dreamweaver and the doppelganger do not get along. So I've been attempting to speak to them separately. Or at least...
Okay.
Assist them
Oh,
separately.
so that is actually...
That
we actually
makes a
have that
lot more
solved.
sense, actually. Generals all
Unfortunately.
do their different things. Them not getting along would make a lot of sense since they don't work together at all. Only the ones that did was the Gorgon
Or that
and
they-
the Dreamweaver or the Flame Archer.
Or that they
Flame
don't have
Archer's
any
daddy's
trust in each other
favorite.
at all.
They do not. Though it seems the doppelganger has other generals that they like more than others. Probably because of closer understandings of their purposes.
Hence how an
Yeah, so-
organization goes sometimes.
They would not tell us much at all on the Neptunian general, because it seems they get along. Given their histories, they are somewhat similar, so it is understandable.
It makes more sense.
I am still attempting to get what I can, though my first and foremost reason for being there is to eventually put them at peace. They're going to be interrogated by others.
Seems you have a difficult job on your hands.
It is an ongoing one, but one that I am at least on the right track for. At least I believe so. Though it may take a long time.
Hopefully we put the Dreamweaver at peace soon. Just hoping.
Does he honestly seem like he wants to be at peace?
At least from
So
what
we
he
can
told
find the
me,
Gorgon,
yes.
no.
He cannot be with her. He does not believe that she exists any longer. I do not believe that myself, given that mana does not just simply disappear from this world. But for him, at least returning to the cycle would be better than being stuck where he is away from her. I am attempting, but the artifacts are not allowing me to. Though after the presentation, I'm curious whether I can ask him to attempt to use some of his own mana towards abilities that he had in life. Though I believe that the artifact may take it. Or not allow him to.
Most likely.
Well, just
try not to overexert yourself. That seems like a harrowing process.
We're
It is something I've
preparing
been
to
told many
gather our
times.
quarry. I, unfortunately do not remember the name of our third companion tagging along with us, so I've come to grab you first.
That is a shorter amount of time than I expected. Nomi is currently with Blitz in front of the Calvary room. Some sort of assignment
Understood.
for him.
Do you need a little more time? We can permit that, honestly. I wouldn't blame you.
I should be fine, but I believe it is Nomi that may need a bit of extra time.
Okay. How much time do you think we should allot? If you
I
had
am uncertain.
any guesses, at least.
He only recently went to meet up with Blitz. I do not know how long whatever they are doing is going to last. I said that you or I would be able to find him afterwards, however.
Alright.
You could probably walk to the
Shouldn't be
Calvary room and
too
see
long.
from there.
If there is a specific place you would like us to meet, I can tell him to go there when he is done.
Where are you housing the relics for me to examine?
The artifact room, then.
Second floor of the library on the left side.
Understood.
Artifact room.
That should be the
door on the
location,
opposite.
then.
I'm gonna let them do that.
I will let him know.
Understood. Thanks, Kokkuri.
Thank you.
See, our room
Knock,
feels
knock.
like set up for people who eat pencils.
Yes, come in. Whoever's at the door.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Apologies. Greetings.
Kokkuri.
Nomi, it appears that things were found faster than expected, but, how long is Nomi going to be needed for Blitz?
Unsure. What do you mean by things have been found that shouldn't been?
Chio was gathering implements in order to look into the artifact room and the artifacts themselves. We were going to assist with that when he is done here.
Good. Also, do be a dear Kokkuri when you do deal with the artifacts and spirit stuff. If you can, the satyr-looking one. See if you can get a glimpse of any markings on him, or even ask outright. So far we're 2 for 4, and I'd like to have this more ironed out as a confirmed thing than just a theory.
Blitz,
I will attempt
if
to
you
do
don't
so.
mind, I
I'll
have a
attempt.
suggestion potentially.
What is your suggestion, dear Nami?
Considering we will be seeing each other during, well, more closer nighttime regardless, I was going to ask if I could do the more time-sensitive thing first, and whilst we are training,
I'll keep you updated
see if you can
then.
actually speak. Wonderful.
Yes, that is something I need to figure out. Sometimes all weird with the...
It's difficult. You
Lack
need to be
of
able
lungs.
to reverberate through pure liquid. There's no inhale of oxygen. It's quite difficult in nature.
That's true.
But you
I'll
need to
update you
make
later.
fast progress.
Mm.
Anyway,
The headmistress was so
I'll be sure to memorize everything, so I'll talk to you all later.
that the commanders
Pleasure to see
Apologies.
you, Electri.
may have.
It's because it's not ironed out for sure
I will have
yet,
to catch
and
you
I'm
later.
purely form on hypothesis and theory, but so
No
far
worries.
it's proven correct every time.
I mean, it's better to...
Right.
I am sorry to pull you.
Don't worry about it. Store it here. That's better. Right. We can head out now.
You can see if Chio went straight to the artifact room.
I would assume so.
We were uncertain how long you would be.
Don't worry about it. Me and Blitz see each other fairly often anyway.
I had noticed.
How's your day been, by the way?
It still seems to be early, considering that the lesson took up most of the time so far.
The button was hit twice for some reason. And yes, not wrong. Although I did get here relatively late, I don't know when it started.
I believe most of the information at the beginning was things that we learned in the first lesson when we arrived.
Well, it seems I didn't miss anything new, if that's the case.
They were discussing the cultists of Mithans and Siren.
Ah, if that's the case, I'm good on knowledge.
Though it was the first time I had ever seen, I suppose one of the puppets of the Gorgon. I had never seen their form before. It will be good to know if I ever encounter their spirit.
Yes, quite vile things, I have to admit. Seems like we beat them here. Would you look at
Perhaps.
that?
We can attempt to find Chio. I do not believe that she was expecting that you would be able to get out of your... well, the other thing first.
Maybe. I don't suspect it would take that long, but we can go look for them.
Again, I'm uncertain whether... well, we both assumed that you would be with Blitz for a while.
When it comes to, well, prioritization, it's important to make sure the more time-sensitive thing is dealt with first.
I wasn't certain if this was something
Bad
time-sensitive
habits.
for you.
Oh, I mean, this is clearly very time-sensitive. It
I meant
is...
the other.
Oh, no. I can be informed of that whenever it's more information in relation to something we're doing. I would tell
Was
you,
this
but it is
the...
classified, I suppose.
was this a mission? The one that I recommended
Well.
Blitz to you?
Details about it that I can't share.
I understand.
I would, obviously, but, you know, don't want to break trust.
That is understandable.
I was also informed of this holiday by the name of Eve. Apparently it's, I don't know, represents vulnerability and safety or something. I don't really get it much.
Yes, I was learning
You
a
know,
bit
that
about the
holiday
customs from Impa.
Yes, Impa was telling me all about it. It seems pleasant in theory.
I
But
agree,
at the same
at least from what I
time,
heard so far.
you know, it's like, no. It seems difficult as a concept. It's like just for every person around you dropping every guard you have. Imagine being like a book, like open. Seems stressful.
It can be for those that are not used to such things.
Potentially.
But I suppose being able to show that level of trust with those around you is
Hey,
a
Kokkuri,
nice change of pace.
Have you seen Blitz at all?
They are currently in the cavalry room having a meeting.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna forget. All right, that's fine. I'll just tell Bella, and Bella can update.
They're also in the same.
Bella is there as well.
Fuck.
Indeed.
Okay, well, I'll write it down on a piece of paper and I'll put it in my pocket and I'll remember it.
That's a good idea. I would recommend
Best of
it.
luck.
Don't want to forget.
If it is particularly important, you may be able to plug your head in briefly.
Oh, it's not super important. It's just mostly updating my file thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still a little bloodied. Happy Aurora's Eve.
Huh, this is like that thing Hezekiah told me about. I believe he called it game.
I don't know, maybe. Oh, here.
This is an actual flower. Actual flower. The other one is not an actual flower. It's more akin to a bomb. But yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
What just happened? I believe I was very focused on a bright light.
Well, I believe he walked over and then proceeded to flashbang you with, in his words, an explosion, and then give you a flower because it is Eve.
Oh.
Apparently it is because you are cool.
I am still understanding the different meanings behind the words here. Ah, we found him.
Yes.
He was able to get out of the other... We should be ready.
Weren't eaten alive by Blitzy, huh?
Blitz would have a very difficult time doing that. If anything, I typically eat them alive.
Metaphorically.
Oh. Yes, metaphorically. I would never eat somebody at the academy, of course. That is simply not something I do here. See, I took your lessons in and I am using them. Haven't I improved a lot?
Fair enough.
I
Well,
guess the underlying tone that suggests that you're lying to them isn't the best, but it's a step in the right direction.
Me? I'm an innocent man, Professor. I wouldn't lie to people. That's incredibly mean.
Everybody has their sins.
They do, indeed.
Push slowly.
See, it's when you talk like that.
Oh, was I sliding? My apologies.
No, your arm.
I do
Oh, yes, I have multiple
now
phones.
following
My
you.
apologies.
Alright,
Oh.
let's
Thank God it weighs basically nothing.
before one of the students blows
This
up
is
the
true.
sparring
It does
arena
not
while I'm
matter.
gone.
There's an elevator.
It has been acting up somewhat.
It
And that
definitely
gets
has.
backed by the wood. The wood is wood.
You should
It is
press
going
that
to drop down on you.
We're on it.
Huh.
Kokkuri, I think the world is lying to us.
It is.
Professor,
Possibly best to use the
something cool?
stairs.
Observe. Little
And
trick
he
I
has learned how
learned
to
from
fly.
Phoenix Drop.
You know, people have been fluxing out a lot today, so that doesn't completely surprise me.
Question that.
Put the flower in her hair.
Huh. So you give flowers to people you think are cool. I'm understanding this tradition a bit more.
Seems to be many different gifts.
Different gifts like what?
Professor Copperbeard gave me a small necklace. Apparently it is a friendship necklace. It has a rune.
A rune of what?
From what I could tell, it is supposed to protect current relationships and those in the future. I did not know that runes could do such a thing.
It might just be a good luck charm, not a literal rune.
Perhaps.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Is this your first time in here? If it is, I would be careful. There's a lot of things you don't really want to get close to.
Oh, I've dealt with many things like these. Why do
Getting
you
to you-
think I'd
to you
be the
both.
one to offer to reverse engineer such things?
Well, these are very unique items, I have to admit.
One has come to look
Never
into
seen anything
the
that-
artifacts and see if anything else can be learned in order to help free you both.
Trinkets in here, then I'd
Expected.
remember though.
Oh, so it isn't your first time. Wonderful. By the way, just so you know, if anything ever gets bad, you'll be out of that room in under a second. My magic makes me very fast on the feet.
Appreciated.
It's more than fine.
Though I intend to go with the belly of the beast in these types of things.
Oh, does that mean you don't want help? If you don't, it's okay.
No, monitoring and help is always appreciated. I never said
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't appreciate notes.
Of course. I just don't know what people want
least
most of the time.
Get these things started here.
I'll get to work.
You can see Chio preparing a runic ink in a small bottle.
Okay. Escape route has been set.
Thank you, Nomi.
It is more than 5.
Oh my goodness.
Sheesh.
You cannot have me.
That is insane flexibility, Chio. Jeez.
This is not.
Just because I'm a doppelganger doesn't mean I'm perfect in form and grace.
That's fine, I get it. Trust me, I understand. I'm the exact same. It's hard to keep warm sometimes.
Oh. It seems I have morphed back into my uniform. Incredible.
Oh, do you also store clothes inside of yourself? I do the same thing.
If it works with my... Oh my god, what is going on? Spirits! I love you. Why would you do this?
It is somewhat...
Kokkuri, this is the most impressive thing I've seen in a long time. Like this
It is
is
quite incredible.
remarkable. It is. How are they doing that so fluidly? Jesus.
Frankly, I have no idea.
You are thoroughly impressing me, Chio. And we don't even know each other that well. It's also hard to impress me. Jeez. This is remarkable stuff.
You mean it?
Yes,
Oh my
I do mean it,
Okay.
yeah.
I might be a little less mobile right now, but that's okay. There we go.
It is fine, it happens.
Just to make sure things have a chance to be calmer while I examine them.
And I'll do this side too.
I know I just talked to the professor about making sure things didn't get marked up and whatnot, but don't worry, this washes away with the right spell.
I'm sure it will.
Just general runes of foreboding. This makes sure we have ample time to prepare in case anything is to happen.
It's like if anything starts to pull from those runes, I'm just going to immediately start to draw it away. So it doesn't get stronger.
Yeah.
Well, we have both of the.
Do you understand you
doors.
have intentions with the spirits, Kokkuri?
At least I have been attempting to take care of them to the best of my ability, allow them to pass on. Though, drawing enough mana away from the artifact to allow me to do so is taking some time.
This is where things will get tedious.
I didn't know you had intentions with the spirits, Kokkuri.
That has always been my reason for coming here.
Ah, it is just phrasing that I have not heard before, is all.
I'll do my bidding.
Indeed.
Well, there is intent in order to... Well, the intention is to remove them from this place.
Indeed.
Lower
That
the
makes a lot more
protection.
sense. Hey, you
Greetings.
should like do it. Like a pirouette.
Is there something you wish to inquire?
Seeing what you're doing.
Call it curiosity beseeching me. Doing what I can to further the knowledge may not be for the sake of everyone else, but for knowledge's sake.
Anything more we can learn about the artifacts themselves may help us in the future to undo what has been added to
The
them.
craft, admittedly, is inspiring. I enjoy the artifice.
It suggests it's old.
I will say, this magic or What would you personally call what radiates from your artifact?
I guess the technical term would be a toxin of sorts. And then that's in the most broadest sense possible.
Would you specify it of the neurological type?
In a sense, but also so much more.
I'd assume this reacts with the mana veins of individuals, perchance?
Where else do you absorb magic from?
Fair, fair. Well, there are many, many species who have other means of absorbing magic.
No, there isn't.
Nuh-uh. It's called toys. Take a small tin robot, something that doesn't necessarily have a rhyme or reason to exist other than by the will of its maker. Right? The magic isn't in what powers the toy. Surely you have seen something related to or described as a battery, correct?
I know you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You're that crazy lady.
Mm-hmm.
You can still find people crazy? That's impressive.
Takes one to know one. Am I wrong?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's all about perspective.
As does no one else in this room.
Very intricate parts. The metals, are these imbued with anything? I'd assume there's no mechanism on the inner workings.
The metal itself is just imbued with runes in the interior.
There's where I'm looking for.
With very, very gentle handiwork, Chio's nails trace over the runes, and little sparks can be seen flicking from her nails into her own body. She's memorizing them.
Your fingernail starts dissolving.
Ow.
Is it starting to draw?
Not kind.
Yeah, when she's
Sorry.
memory, it's starting to draw.
Get back. Now.
Understood.
Just tell me when, if you need it.
It's never that easy.
Nothing ever is with you. It's always either been your personality or the artifact
At
itself.
least there is things to
You
be
say like I
cautious
made
about.
it.
I was getting worried things weren't going to get interesting.
Are you alright?
Quite fine, though missing a fingernail.
It began to drain from you. It tends to do that when it feels threatened. Oh, feeling is a strange word.
A reaction.
Detecting is a more accurate phrase, is it not?
What about those runes? What's so important? Make it seem as if you wish to hide them.
I don't give a shit. I didn't make this.
You didn't.
Gifts.
Oh,
From the father.
Indeed.
that makes sense.
From what we can
I
tell,
never
it's always an
actually
automatic
received
response.
that specification. Nobody mentioned they were gifts to me. I assumed that
Really?
they were personal relics originally.
It should have been in the notes.
They were personally given to us, but none of us
There's
made
probably where I made the incorrect assumption.
Given that their spirits are tied to it, I believe it is a sort of attunement of their own mana to the artifact, that it makes it personal in a sense.
The only other inquiry I generally have is, with the factor of your spirits so closely intertwined, I cannot beg to wonder and ponder this question. Have you made the discovery of phylacteries?
I don't know what this word means.
You do not know of a phylactery?
No one in this universe knows what phylactery is, meddling. Necromancy is banned.
Forbidden.
Yeah, and Geo peddles forbidden knowledge. Clink, that's my whole thing.
I know, but phylacteries still don't exist.
What do you mean they don't exist?
Ain't got no liches. Ain't got no bitches, ain't got no liches. Clip that shit.
I'm quoting you now. Now I'm like,
Thanks for being here, Pedro.
Didn't want to outlive the hose, so we didn't invent phylacteries.
The phala start means something entirely different here.
Able to just pop out of that, are you?
I don't exactly pop in. I'm just in this space.
So you're just trapped in there?
It is a tether.
Forever?
There are chains.
Indeed.
This is why I'm glad
I've
I
attempted
at
to
least
draw
got
them
you
away,
guys.
but
You can see the things I can. You can actually see the things I can smell.
Yes,
I can only
I've
go
attempted to break them.
so far away from it before things start to pull me back.
From what we can tell, they can't even pass on. They're just kind of stuck there permanently until whatever runes inside is either figured out or broken.
If I could pass on, why would I still be here?
Yeah, good point.
It has been my
Do you
purpose for the
think-
past several months to try.
Do you know what the runes on the inside of your relic are for? Or were you ever made query of this?
I was never at least told personally how the thing works. I know about the runes in the interior, but I couldn't read them, and I've read lots of runes before. I can only assume that's the basis of how they work, but I don't know how they actually function. Also, meddling, when you did see inside them, you know how like some mathematicians will write on the tiniest bit of thing to get every single little space, like every little thing, like it's like microscopic writing. That's how small the runes are. It's all in the interior.
It's the only thing I got was really is how intricate the rune work really was. I haven't seen anything so intricate in, well, years, but it's definitely not the smallest. It's definitely small.
I did see bits and pieces on the gauntlet as well, though I'm not a runesmith. I know very little.
The only thing I can assume is, obviously, someone definitely didn't want them to be translated.
That would be expected.
Well,
The father seems
if
to
they were
wish
to be
keep their
translated, it
secrets.
could be, well, reverse engineered, right?
That
Also,
is
you
the
could
point of
potentially
this.
unlock the secret to binding people to, like, literally an immortal life. That would be kind of bad.
That would not be
I
kind of
know
bad.
that
That would be
when I
extremely
tried
bad.
obtaining any information from this, it started sparking at my fingers and
It was attempting to draw your
nipped
mana.
my fingertip.
That is
Is
what
it
it tends to
possible
do.
you're able to flood my mana pool?
I can only do the basics of creating. Well, I take from others sources of magic, and I drain the mana of spirits to allow them to pass on. Taking or giving directly to a mana pool is taboo. That is why I am very much against these.
I won't make you do something that goes against your beliefs. I can respect that much.
All I can do is buy you time. If it attempts to pull from you, I will pull it instead and have it focus on me.
Would you be willing? This wouldn't be a heavy... Well, it would be a very heavy ask of me.
I can give you as much time as I can. I've been doing this near nightly for months at this point.
Are you able to provide them with support should things go awry? I can definitely pull myself out by the time they're yoinked out if need be.
I have been doing so for a while now. Although, typically when you're being drained like that, it's not just mana, your body will collapse. Especially if you're a more magical creature like me, you'll basically be paralyzed. It's dangerous.
If it gets too
Good
bad,
thing
I
I'm
generally give
malleable.
a sign, and Nomi can get us all out.
Indeed. It won't take
Suppose
long
being
for
a
me to get you both
doppelganger
out.
in this sense comes to my benefit.
Maybe, but just be aware. Even when I was hit with mana poisoning or draining like that thing, even I wasn't able to move. I wasn't even able to keep my shape.
This is not attempting to make you weak, it is attempting to remove your entire soul.
Yeah.
There are many whose souls are still
It's
stuck in
quite,
it. I continue to draw out.
It's a horrendous process.
We'll figure out a way to get him out of there.
That is when the
Eventually, I'm
process of
sure.
her. It is slow, but I'm able to get out bit by bit.
I honestly I'm happy to at least be helping you with what you deem is right as well. I want to see these spirits freed.
As do I.
Hear that, bud?
Anything we
You
can
have
learn
a
is good.
chance.
I
Yippee.
have been saying this.
You seem so enthusiastic.
Though, one thing before we attempt.
I wouldn't be one to squander such a thing.
I did wish to ask you a question if you were willing. Go first. Just pulls out one of the fruits from the cafeteria. Offering. It has
Just
been mentioned.
transparent, slowly going down urethra.
Oh wow.
Is that how people
Yes,
usually
we have
digest
heard before that you all received a marking upon your. Well,
Kind of.
things marking you as a general. That should not change given, well, your spiritual form reflects your body. Would I be able to see yours?
One more time?
She's asking if she can see the marking that he would have gotten as a general. Basically, they're trying to match the ones that they've seen on Flame Archer and...
Oh.
Take your clothes off, Dreamweaver.
Not bad.
I don't believe I was ever given a mark.
Vibe check.
He's being sincere. At least as far as he's aware.
Chia would vibe check it too.
I literally have a thing for it. That's one of my abilities.
I also have a thing for it.
Really?
I also have a thing for it.
Amazing.
As you double vibe check, yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's not aware of a symbol that was placed on him, at least similar to what he's assuming is the diamond. That's sick.
Hmm. So no correlation in branding.
Would you allow me to look just in case? That part of your memory may have been taken with that section of your mana.
Fucking Christ. You're lucky my wife's dead or she'll kill you.
I still do hope to find her as well. She can do so then.
Just puts large ass jacket on floor.
Damn.
I'm too humble for this.
Yeah, you see a lot of scars. You see like a bunch of stab wounds near his stomach, for reasons. But yeah, you don't. But you don't see any diamond motif.
Okay, so nothing that
I've seen
looks
a lot
like
of
a
people without clothes
symbol
on.
or
Is
brand.
it unusual?
Not as far as you're aware.
It's at least complicated
I
when
do
you don't
appreciate
have
it.
a
My
form
apologies.
to reference for yourself half the time.
I get that. I understand.
Innocent envy. We'll call it that.
I understand. I get it. So I managed to take this shape as well. Observation.
But in a matter of that sense, let's get down to the serious stuff.
Indeed. I'll be on this side. That way it focuses
This is
this
the
way.
one I've been wanting to take a gander at for a while now, so...
Let me know when you're ready.
If anything goes bad.
Alright. Start drawing it in. Just need to inscribe a little.
Yeah.
Just tell me when, as always.
Usually when you do this, you like start getting like knowledge of what you're writing down into your head, just like writing down like a book. This time, you see a mountain. You don't know where this location is. You have never seen it before once you're alive. And then you are like a flashbang erupted with like a vision of every fucking magic all together swarming, enveloping you like a fucking nuclear waste, and you're in Indiana Jones, but you don't have a refrigerator.
Nami!
Hey, Kokkuri. Hey. Hey. Are you alright?
What? I think I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Well, as best as I can be with... Can information be a flashbang? I think information can be a flashbang.
Depends on the
Density
amount.
protection.
Jesus. Are you okay, Kokkuri, by the way? Anything?
I believe so. Just
The
the usual.
Whispers. A mountain. I haven't seen this location before.
Is it still
Some
reacting
of
at
the
all or
general
trying to, or
high-vantage
looking like
points
it's
in the
going to?
vicinity.
You see this area is like shining a little bit, like the metal is naturally glowing before slowly dimming.
Finished raining, it seems.
There's something about a mountain. But
A mountain?
just all of magics I haven't even seen before, just amalgamating into one stupid big mixture of something. Hey.
It's like the core.
Are you in pain? If so, I can provide something to give assistance.
Perhaps it is best that we
I'd be
leave it at
careful.
that.
I can't really have the normal stuff.
Well, it's not
I'll
medicinal
figure
per se,
something out.
but it's more to calm the nerves and to give a sense of relaxation. Something me and Nako have been working on.
If that's the case, then hit me.
Okay.
Does it work
He
on
pulls
Blitz?
out of his hand. It does. Looks awfully similar to how his slime looks. Here you go. Tastes like strawberries.
So you just give them a little version of you?
No, it's a little version of me mixed with a couple of ingredients, mixed with Nako's calming emotion magic, a little bit of, subtlety going in there.
So what I said, but with extra steps.
Yes, what you said with extra steps.
I don't know, whatever it is, at least it tastes good. You know how many times I've had a strawberry flavored thing and it actually didn't taste like strawberries?
Oh, that's okay. It is because every morning I eat a lot of strawberries to ensure that my body won't taste like it before the ingredients go in.
I'm not sure if I like the implications of how you're making these things anymore.
Don't worry about it. They're effective. Did we leave the door unlocked? I think we left the door unlocked.
We should not.
Hello.
I have to leave the door unlocked in order for you guys to get out.
I know, but usually I could potentially.
I suppose that makes a very fair point. No
We should have
worries.
been looked at that point, but
Am I
That,
disturbing?
at that point, is our mistake. I
We
will
should be
not
leaving,
the one
honestly.
to be sworn to secrecy where it lies in our fault.
generally the professor would be keeping an eye on the door.
I know in 5 minutes you'll feel really relaxed and calm and a little hungry. Like you might want to eat a couple of snacks. I believe Nako calls it.
No, we should probably exit.
Nako calls it.
I was coming to talk to you, actually.
We call these things edibles.
We may need a moment, but
And
I'll
by
meet
talk
you
to you, I
outside.
mean,
That's not a joke either.
it's gonna be like 45 seconds.
I'll be out soon.
I won't do anything while you're out. I promise. Well, I'll admit, I think test run 1 is
I'll
a
be right
general
back then.
success with how much information I've been suddenly dumped. I have a lot of things to.
What?
Meetings.
I can't get. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. I guess I just pulled hard enough. They should fix that lock. I have.
We are dealing with the artifact. The professor must have been distracted. Normally he keeps eyes on this place while we are inside. Impa.
Good thing that maybe I just didn't care enough to actually warrant actually locking the door. Anyways, come over here, the both of you.
Alright.
This is actually 45 seconds, so should I make certain that they are finished with whatever they are doing?
What? It is actually 45 seconds. You asked me about the customs earlier. I'm just gonna do it quickly before I forget. According to my folks and my customs, given the significance of the day, I wish you, your immediate family, your friends, your lover, your loved ones, a day of peace, love, and prosperity. With my blessing and my clan.
It's most humbly accepted. Thank you very much, Impa. I do wish you well as well.
You may resume. Thank you.
Of course.
You may go back to looking at the floor, and you may go back to doing what you were doing in there.
Come on now, I was not.
It's just a moment from an artifact.
Contemplating.
One more time.
I can at least offer kindness.
That's what everyone does, despite I'm supposed to be the enemy. I don't understand you people.
Oh, you were the enemy. You're not the enemy anymore. Now you were a
Just
victim of
because
circumstance.
one was an enemy once before doesn't mean we can't learn lessons from the retellings of the stories they had.
A wonderful poem that I would have totally enjoyed another day. But for now, it's whatever.
All we can do now is what we are doing.
Also, someone who enjoys literature.
My wife might liked it when I told her stories.
I'm sure she was a lovely lady.
No. No, she was not.
She was part of the lesson we just had.
She was deadly as a razor and,
The Gorgon.
quite as.
I'm sure she was an acquired taste.
Just because she
I'm
may
glad
be
you do have
intimidating to us does not mean they wouldn't be beautiful in the eyes of a different beholder.
This is true. We have the factual statement of that.
Indeed, he's right there.
But he is the one saying such.
And it is such for him.
Yeah.
Thus is thus, and that is that. It is all but simple.
And how does a general understand the concept of romance better than I do? I keep taking L's day by day. This is horrendous.
I'm surprised you have a concept of romance at all. No offense.
I have read a lot of books about what? What do you even mean by that?
Chitsure.
Exactly, hmm? Yeah, rude. Well, what do you mean by that? Why are you surprised that I have a concept of what romance could potentially be?
Half the things you say when you start taking apart your body and all such to be offering it as gummies and other things makes me really question where I'm getting these from.
What do you mean? I'm very transparent with my ingredient list.
Yeah, clearly.
He's waking up.
Yes, literally.
Oh, bloody hell.
I see.
Huh?
Just gonna walk away before he tries fighting me again.
That is appreciated. The other.
That's understood.
Kokkuri, I have another satisfied customer. And by customer, I mean friend.
I'm pretty sure this was the relic that would have given me the most trouble to begin with. I wanted to get that one.
I need to take a pouch of jerky and set it down as an offering.
What are you? Wow. Oh my god, they have like the evil left too. Like so generic. I love that. Wow.
I set down your offering by your artifact.
Hello.
You're special. I was the slime again. Hello there.
That's all I've been told.
Sheesh.
Oh.
They fainted at my mere presence. It seems like I may have traumatized them and then passed away.
It happens every so often. The mana fluctuates.
Oh, I'm back. I fixed myself.
They're almost as flexible as you are. You see that? Their entire back bent in half for a second.
Channel.
Sorry, the others keep fighting me for control.
Okay. Right. Look at that. See? Impressive shit. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Look at you.
So
I'm
I could
actually
close.
starting to get pissed.
I wouldn't blame you.
Your
I
trolls only
did
do so
too
much.
when they started calling me flexible for having fluctuations in my form.
Are we good?
It's the only way they're complimented. Otherwise, this gets really awkward, Chio.
Hi.
Hey,
Pleasure.
Oh my god, he's polite.
Chia.
Nice to meet with someone across the globe.
I can't argue with a feller's pursuer of knowledge.
Pursuer knowledge, and many other things as well. Not exactly what I was referring to, though.
I can only
So,
assume which.
you can take a guess.
The similarities, you and I.
Not exactly.
No?
I mean, same name, different. I want to say upbringing, different creations, different problems, different traumas.
Different absolutes.
Yes, different theories, different knowledge. I thought I met all the doppelgangers, but you are different.
And it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yours as well.
Though I
Anyways,
do have many questions. Your relic, are you just as unfamiliar of the runes as everyone else?
I did take a look at Gander as I told the other group, but frankly, the hand that was feeding me told me not to question it, and well, I had other prior things I needed to get arranged, orchestrated, and do, so didn't want to push that proverbial dog, if you get my drift.
Did you have any inquiries specifically, Kokkuri? I believe the communion is better on your side of things.
I suppose there had been something I had been curious of, if you are willing to say.
Maybe. Depends what it is.
Were you the one that had been creating the elixirs that the cultists had been using in Israel and sent to Withens and Zirin?
You mean the multi-rainbow potions or the purple stuff?
The kind that was being forced on people was the purple stuff, right?
Yes.
Purple.
Yes. One part of our R&D development, yes. Couldn't get too much doing that after test. I was almost at a breakthrough, and then you all came.
You're welcome. What was the final product supposed to be?
Well, the plan was make a drug that heightens your sustenance, physical capabilities, and overall general aesthetic while trying to get the kink of you going positively ape-ship. And then...
It sounds like a more concentrated form of a drug that saw use out in my old hometown before I became as nomadic as I was.
It's not steroids, it's better.
It was certainly a steroid back where I was from.
So was the point actually to allow a soldier to continue fighting after something that would kill the body at the cost of the mana?
It could, assuming your fight or flight's response kick in and you choose fight instead of flight.
So it was simply intended to better oneself, but...
And hence, improve. and so on and so forth. If such a strong opponent or person had the will to keep on pushing even through that, then yes, you could attribute that to the drug, but also contribute that to the person itself. I can't manufacture confidence and will, sadly. Although I wonder if I could put that in a bottle. That would be interesting.
Complacency can be put into a bottle, however, that usually is dumbed down to most general alcohols.
Alcohol's a downer and doesn't really work
It's
as
its own
intended for most people.
poison, and yet it's also its own reward.
Well, I mean, it's literally a poison. By definition. You're literally poisoning
The
your bloodstream and
literal
then you
type, I see.
only when it's funny.
I
We really killed you off. You have good puns, dude. Like, I like your humor.
Hey, this is why I had a good conversation for about 20 to 25 minutes while you guys were surrounding me, and when the negotiations didn't go well, then, shit happened.
Then let us discuss this. Your mana veins. How did you
Yes?
adapt to such a thing?
Oh, well, when I was a young lad, I was made in a test tube and experimented for many, many years. My body was replaced with certain metallic parts, or at least my true form was, that did enhance a few things.
Those parts were.
Very close to the mana veins.
How would one go about recreating this phenomena?
Don't. No one would survive what I went through.
And if one was to?
Well, you would have to go and find the person I ate to recite the information from him, or find the documents I burned at the stake once I found them.
What are you implying, Gio?
A secret to die with you.
I know what I am. There shouldn't be too many of me if I'm going to be completely honest.
And I know what I am as well. And forbidden knowledge in the right hands can lead to breakthroughs.
Although, I did read it, actually, before. And I have a pretty good memory.
And would you be willing to impart?
Well, that depends.
If not for the sake of seeing it succeed, and the benefit of amusement on my demise.
The benefit of amusement, guys. I don't want you to demise. Frankly, I don't give a shit what happens to you. That's your own choice.
What does this knowledge imply?
But Mike, yeah, why is it that you want it so much?
It goes within a, let's say a small invention I've been pondering for a long time now. But the key is to be able to manipulate the mana used within.
In what way?
Freely.
Mm-hmm.
A reconstructive catalyst, a universal key.
I do not understand what that implies. Those words together, I am still learning this language.
Think of it like this. A device that you're able to simply imbue with mana of your selective choosing by a prick of the finger. And simply like that, you'd be able to rid yourself of any genuine life-threatening curses. You'd be able to free your body of sin.
Removing a curse directly from the mana.
In a sense, I guess it was formerly a resolute option in the search of what I was. An ultimatum on my end if I did become afraid of finding out of what I was. But in the sense of making something like that, in general, it could save lives.
Or destroy them.
Yes.
As
Putting the mana
previously
veins
stated,
directly is
in the right
dangerous
hands.
and taboo. Taking something out of one's soul, directly like that, can irreparably cause more corruption to their mana. Can separate them from the cycle.
That the process, in theory, was pretty. Albeit a life-saving process, it would be for some people. In the sense of those unable to accept the catalyst, it would be catastrophic damage to one's mana veins and therefore the inner workings of their own soul. You are correct in this statement, and I have assessed such risks.
That is not something to be taken lightly. And that is not something to be used without absolute certainty that it can be done so safely. That seems an impossibility given what it requires to experiment. This is knowledge that should not be allowed. There are other ways that can be found. But risking one's souls, risking many souls, that can only worsen the core, that can only corrupt this world more.
Make a very valid point.
Oh, you are definitely one of the ones that he saw. How interesting.
Don't know who he is or what he saw in me, but it better not be malice. My intent
Well, I don't know
isn't to
you
hurt.
specifically. Actually, do you know? Oh, I wonder if you do. I bet she doesn't.
Well, now what?
Why I exist. Why technically winter exists, and why I'm not gonna say because I don't know if you know yet, but another one exists. And a lot of us exist technically.
I know a lot of us are test tube babies, but the problem is I wasn't one of them. Why do you think I'm so confused?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a dark elf that grew up in Mithens, and he had a fateful encounter with a doppelganger coming from the wilds of the forest. He wanted to study and recreate the phenomenon, but Mithens would allow it. So he moved to Yisrael and pursued a fire-high knowledge, in which he proposed a thing in order to create a workable spy that could turn into anything and morph into anyone, in which the Doppelganger Project was formed, and through many experimentations, me and many others were made.
I have a question.
A connection.
And where did I come from?
Considering you mentioned him by name,
Probably the forest.
You insinuating you're the same as Winter? Considering you mentioned him.
Well, not exactly. I can get into that in a bit.
Same in archetype of creation.
But
Are you insisting that you two are
what I
related
know
somehow?
from the notes or what he observed, the doppelgangers from Mithens are formed from the actual wild magic itself, when multiple creatures venture in the same time and through wild magic merge into one single entity, forgetting all about their past experiences and becoming a doppelganger. Now, granted, whether you're one of those original formed ones or one that just came from procreation, who could tell? But that is the speculation of where the Mythen doppelganger came from. And thus, the experiment of creating multiple and taking multiple flesh from different volunteers and forming them into an experiment through the process of lightning created the Israel doppelganger.
I see.
Are you alright?
Confused. I suppose I have more questions than where I started.
That seems to be the nature every time I enter here.
Indeed.
People always
Honestly,
come in with questions and leave with more.
So, if I remember I have a sister and a mother, what does that mean then?
Either you do have a sister or mother and they're both actually doppelgangers, or maybe it's someone else's.
Our memories and experiences stay within our mana. That is another reason why it cannot be tampered with.
Then again, they could just be Dr. Doppelgangers and wandering who knows where, knows know what exactly. We're very hard to find, typically, after all.
I still refuse to believe that most of us are just someone's science project. We're not monsters.
Oh, I'm a monster, and I'm a science project. You're a natural disaster, I think is the best way to putting it.
I'm Chio. I'm willing to accept that.
Good.
No one is their past. They just learn from it.
All that you are is your future, and you need to take it in your hands, grip it, and do the best you can.
The more I think into my own plans, the more I realize how bold and brash they were. Oh. I only thought for the future, and not for the present.
Will you keep looking towards the future, or will you get dragged by the past?
There's no shame in still looking towards the future. But being able to live for the present and thereof is always good too.
We can only look
A lot
towards
of
the
people
future.
would
We
say
cannot
to
live in it.
live is to suffer. I know I agreed for a long time and still do. But at the same time, to live is to suffer, and to suffer is to live. Through that suffering, you can find better experiences, happier times, though they be fleeting. Why would we have to throw all that fun away?
Not everyone is born with the privilege of experiencing those freedoms. To be
And as you
born...
said yourself, grasp it.
I did. I did, and I caused a lot of rocks because of doing that. Made a lot of head turns, got a few people that changed their minds, rethink, and caused a few domino effects that eventually got Mentos back.
Were you happy?
After all, the moment I ate that prick's head, I decided to be happy, one way or another.
And did you feel that you were free?
I may have died in a corner trapped as a rat. But what I was doing is what I would have done regardless, so... Is there any
Then
other
you
way to
were
describe
true to
freedom?
yourself.
Exactly.
And for that, I can't see no fault.
Even if my freedom cost the death of many.
War and strife always come with wanting for peace. Bloodshed cannot be avoided.
True.
It has come to an end,
I got
and
back.
eventually you'll be returned to the cycle, and hopefully find a less bloody experience next time. That
I
is
can
all we
at
can
least
hope for
hope
now.
for peace. For everyone,
Maybe I'll be
no
reborn
matter
as
the
a house
side.
cat.
Perhaps there is karma involved.
Oh no, I'm definitely being born as a rat then.
We all work our way up.
You'll figure
We've all
something
probably
out,
been as rat
and
at
you'll
one
find
point.
happiness again. By
Or
what
cheese.
means, I will not ask. But you'll find it.
Maybe. But right now I'm doing pretty fine.
I will say,
Oh,
I am
You
still
alright?
very
Sorry,
drained from our first encounter. I believe we should save the
um,
remainder questions and the last relic for a different date.
I agree.
Agreed.
I'm not going anywhere. At
I
least
will be
anytime
back
soon.
here eventually to converse
For
with
now.
you more. I have many questions.
And I have many answers.
Your offering is by your
We're
relic.
gonna get along swimmingly.
And to bring up the offering that Kokkuri had.
That is
A
the
little
relic.
short like this.
It is over there.
We respect short queens, it's fine.
Your royalty.
I... No!
I called you a
If
short
it is one
queen.
of
I
those
apologize.
expressions. Like jazz.
I'll make sure to not disgrace you again. Oh, like Gaz. I understand.
Mm.
That makes sense.
I have no words.
Then I would suggest stepping back.
And just use expressions.
Indeed.
Very fair. And thank you.
You're welcome. I do like keeping out for my own. In all regards.
I can appreciate that. I can. From anywhere, honestly.
Oh, by the way, if you see a small pink crab Colmena's, tell them Rick said hi.
Rick. Okay, we'll do.
Rick. I
I had many names as the one I landed with.
What was your was the full Richard? They didn't call you Dick, did they? I
No,
never
the full
understood
was
the
Richard.
correlation.
The full is Richard.
But nobody called you Dick because
No one
your
is
full was Richard.
No. I mean, people
Okay.
have called me a dick before, but that's for a different reason
No.
entirely.
I mean like that the other part in its entirety. I wasn't denying that you were an asshole. By all means, I think you were a genuine prick. But I cannot deny a brilliant mind and knowledge seeking.
Understood, and I am in fact an
On
asshole.
that
This
we
is true.
remain equal level.
Now, I'm going to take this offering, and I'm going to fight for it against the other personalities. Oh, goodbye.
Do that.
Understandable.
Richard.
I'm assuming we're done here, right?
Quite. The last
It's only
relic.
fair.
And the... Speaking of which, are you also alright?
Do please get back.
Kokkuri, that is enough.
Trying to keep up with what I did before.
You can't always output the same amount if you've been trained multiple times.
Starts
Pull her back.
absorbing the cell.
Nadiaro! Forgive me. I am alright.
Are you sure?
Just the usual work. Apologies. You have not seen. I've been drawing from the artifacts that the professor spoke of. Attempting to remove the mana that has been pulled into them.
Are you sure you're alright? No adverse effects or...
You okay? Or you... Up here.
I am alright now. Just a usual ritual I've been going through in the artifact room with the relics. There's mana that contradicts my own, so I have to expel it quickly.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I'm fine. Thank you for
long as
earlier.
you're
I
okay.
was distracted by the light, so I did not realize what was happening until you left.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Oh my word. So are you gonna be okay?
I will be fine. I've mostly gotten it down to a specific ritual. There was just extra variables involved today. I will not be going back in.
Probably for the best.
It is something I have been doing almost daily. There's quite a bit of mana inside the artifacts. I have not been overdoing it. I have somewhat found the balance, but it needs to be done either way. There are many souls within those artifacts that need to be given rest.
I see. Not to
My apologies for worrying you.
overdo it if you need. It's my job. And
If there is an excess of countering mana, I will go to the clinic and ask for Valkyries.
you sure you
Thank
don't want to
you.
go to the clinic?
This time was alright. There was not an excess, it was just a bit of lingering. I have expelled it.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern.
You're welcome.
Make certain they're still alright.
Kokkuri.
If I could have a word for a moment with you.
What do you need?
Well,
Well, if it isn't Kayan.
Oh, goody God.
hello there.
This part of the woods.
Oh, Kokkuri, are you all
I'm
right?
part of the book club. Know me, I come to
Oh,
the
you
library.
I'm fine.
I love
I've expelled
the
everything.
book club, isn't it?
Do you need any space? Would you like me to brew some tea?
Some tea may be good.
Of course, I can provide some of my own making. Any preference in the herbs?
Just nothing especially fragrant. I usually just do matcha.
Gotcha. That's simple enough. I'll be right back then. Stay put.
Thank you, Gio.
Of course, take your time. I understand what you just did is extremely taxing. And many thank yous for your assistance. Again, I'll be calling you two up again in the future.
If you ever need help, just let us know. All right?
Of course.
But you're right. That one seemed quite bad. I was about half a second away from dragging you out of the room myself, you know?
I was honestly expecting you to.
I like to trust you in what you do. But as usual, you are an overachiever.
I was about to call for help, but I got hit with a somewhat wave of dark mana, and I could not think.
You ran, and even if you did not, the second you even went near the ground, I would have took you out of that place. Remember, I'm there as a contingency plan, not a guaranteed escape.
Also, I will not be hitting the ground.
I would hope not.
I have not been... The moment it pulls back on me and I no longer am able to hold on to my own along with its, I disengage.
Sometimes you will not be able to. Especially if the influx is relatively negative on your mana.
It was a bit different
Are you
given
feeling
that... Yes, it was all expelled. Just soreness.
It's a relief. Nothing. You just seem to always do too much.
There is not much that I can do besides this.
I wouldn't say such a thing. You got plenty of things.
At least when it comes to my duty and being here.
You're good, you're still here.
You take it seriously, I know. I'll let you. And I do apologize for
Something
my
simple,
reaction.
just a general matcha.
Thank you.
Of course. And just to be sure, I brought 2 extra cups and a pot for you two as well.
What about a cup?
I'm gonna be wandering around and making sure I tend to my other studies. I have a few books from the library I'm redoing the transcripts and translations for.
I understand.
Well, thank you, Gio.
Of course.
Indeed.
If there's
I appreciate
anything
it.
you guys need from me, don't be afraid to holler, alright? I'm always willing to provide.
What is a holler?
Likewise.
Is that food?
Call out for me.
Oh, okay. I will do so.
Of course.
And thank you for listening.
Stay safe and rest well.
Oh, what
It was a pleasure.
Hearts. I don't know if you guys have people you're gonna be going to, but I hope it's fun.
Going to what? Huh? You go to people for this thing?
Holiday, silly.
The one where you are vulnerable to people and you don't lie as much. Yeah, I've heard about it. I didn't know you went to people for that.
When you're older, my
I am quite old. I don't. Why do you keep
She is
saying?
referring to romantic partners.
Why didn't they just say that?
I do not understand why everyone seems to be cryptic.
I don't understand it either. It's not a very complicated topic at all. There's no reason to hide it.
Music.
Ah, hello. Still, people remain cryptic for no good reason from what I see. It's not my fault that I
And maybe
didn't
out of
really
embarrassment.
speak with anyone for, I think, the academy. I don't know events like this.
There are certain subjects that others consider taboo.
They consider that taboo, really?
Not in the same sense as my taboos, but they can become embarrassed, or think they will cause embarrassment in others if they say something so frank.
I don't understand how. There's nothing, necessarily embarrassing about it. It's a basic biological
disagree.
reproduction process. What do you mean? It's in biology books everywhere around here. It's how mating works.
Well, yes, of course, but we don't really discuss that openly.
What?
They consider it that part of the vulnerability.
Yes.
One is quite vulnerable when they are in that sort of position. That is why they tend to do it with those they trust.
Precisely.
People are strange creatures. Very peculiar indeed.
It is a part of the natural order
Maybe
to
one
an
day I
extent.
will understand.
Perhaps.
Possibly. I don't know. Yeah. It is odd. Well, to me at least.
There's plenty of time.
Yes, you're not wrong. But Kyan, I did not know you were such an expert in the field of romance and or breeding. What is your advice?
I don't really have any advice to give. I'm probably the least qualified.
But you just corrected me on something in relation to it. You must be an expert in the field of romance and vulnerabilities.
I'm a human, and I know what I'm embarrassed about. That's precisely it.
What am I embarrassed by? Shit. I don't know. Trying to think
Is
about
it-
things I'm embarrassed by.
Is that not what happens when you turn pink?
I don't know, maybe. But I don't know why I turn pink in those instances. You know?
There's something in common. You generally turn pink when you're in the towel.
I see. I'm embarrassed by towels. How did I not think of this sooner? It
I
makes a lot
suppose
of
that could
sense
be
now.
it, but I doubt it.
What else could it possibly be?
If that was the case, you would be embarrassed looking at any towel in the kitchen.
True. This is confusing.
Those damn towels. What are we going to do about it?
I think I might have to burn them all.
It is best not to burn all the towels.
I wouldn't go
They're
so far.
needed.
Right, I forget fleshy people require them to dry off. Yeah, not complicated.
The dastardly towels, they have a use. They're terribly useful.
They do. They do. Kind, I think I might be the worst person on the academy for this holiday.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that.
The only time I felt embarrassed is on occasion when I'm wearing a towel. But until that point in my life, I had never felt embarrassed. Although, I was vulnerable in terms of martial prowess.
But what about a special someone, Nomi? You've never seen some sort of slime
Yes,
girl
Kyan,
and
you're
just
very special. I'm sure you were told that a lot when you were younger. I get it. My apologies for not including you in this statement, Kyan.
No,
I
no, no,
understand.
Nomi. I highly doubt you feel that way for me. But what about some sort of? Have you ever seen some sort of person and just thought, "Wow, look at that person."
Yes.
Yes, and did everything like slow down and you were just like, "Wow, look at that."
It did, yes. Back in Phoenix, there was a particularly fucking stupid person who tried to kill me with a knife. And I was like, wow, what a complete fucking moron. Why would you throw your life away like this?
Well, I
What a
don't
dipshit.
really mean like, wow.
It's like
what a
time
complete
slowed
fucking
down. I was
moron.
completely absorbed by them as they continuously tried to stab me.
I believe kind
I
means
didn't
more
even
in
do
a
anything to
positive
them.
sense, not in a negative.
Oh. In what way? Exactly, Kyan.
Well, have you ever been like impressed by somebody in a positive way to a great degree, where you're just like, wow, look at this person?
Have I ever been impressed by somebody to a great degree? Yes, I have.
Well, how did that make you feel?
What do you mean?
Well, wait, hold on. Let me do this properly.
Why would somebody being impressive make me feel a specific way?
All right, Nomi.
Impressed
Well, how
is
did
an
that make
emotion.
you feel?
Well, I find Kokkuri to be very impressive. They have many a talent that I have not been familiar with in relation to other people.
All right. Well, and when you look at Kokkuri, how does that make you feel?
I feel like that is Kokkuri.
That's not a feeling.
It is true. Just a statement.
I feel like they are a friend of mine. Somebody of who I trust.
That's what you know, not what you feel.
I mean, it really depends on the situation. I've been sad around Kokkuri. I've been happy around Kokkuri. What is it that you want?
I don't know. You must have some sort of feeling. Maybe when you see Kokkuri, you're like, oh, I'm happy now. Or maybe when you see Kokkuri, you're like, don't damn that Kokkuri now. I've got to give her a piece of my mind. Or
I believe that just happened.
or maybe.
But I gave you a piece of my mind.
You were somewhat upset. You said I overdid it.
Oh, you did. But that was more concern than being upset.
It can go hand in hand sometimes.
It's a
That's a good
harmful
feeling.
process after all. And I didn't want you to overexert yourself. You know?
I think the best way that I could put it, I suppose, is you feel care for your friends, and if you ever find that special someone, it's sort of like feeling that, but even larger.
Huh.
This is an extremely strong feeling, yes.
It's stronger feelings than just being a little bit happy. But
Yes, very much
this is the
so.
worst news I have received all day. I can barely handle normal emotions at ease.
I see.
That is why you
Well, did you
learn and ease
receive...
into them steadily. It takes time.
I'm trying. Although, I do know that you make me happy. The majority of the time I am with you. You are calming. And you are a person who I find conversing with to be rather pleasant.
I appreciate it. I consider the same.
But of course.
My apologies, I do not express it as much.
It is fine. I not exactly express it at all myself. I am not very good at it.
You're getting better.
I don't doubt. Is that it? Is that the thing you're talking about?
What the thing? What thing?
I've admitted to being happy. Is that all?
Well, I suppose that is a good enough feeling, but not really the point of the holiday.
Ah.
He was just explaining that it is that, but very, very strong.
This seems impossible to attain.
One usually thinks so until it happens.
Yeah, but what if I die when I feel like that much? It's a lot of emotion.
Emotions do not kill you
Too
like
much
that.
emotion. They don't.
No. Actions based on
That's
them
weird.
can, depending, but it is rare.
Oh. I was going to say, I've seen somebody very afraid before, and they were screaming, and then they just kind of dropped dead. I didn't even touch them. Just kind of fell over.
I believe there are things that can... strong emotions can change the body sometimes.
Yeah. I'm learning new things.
Hearts can be fragile.
A lot of things can be fragile from what I've seen. I'm relatively new to this emotion thing, by the way.
Yeah, so I hear.
Indeed. Yeah. So it's like big happiness. I'll keep that in mind. Do you have anybody like that, Ian?
Well, there has been a few, but unfortunately they haven't felt the same way for me, and how could I blame them for that, really?
With your immense charms, I do not see how that is a possible statement.
Oh, please, Nomi.
You are one of the more charismatic and also entertaining people I have met in my life. Being around you is pleasant, and conversation is typically always enjoyable. I do not see why somebody would not reciprocate emotion.
I really appreciate that, Nomi. That's very, very kind. I don't know. I don't know how many people have
These
ever
are,
said something so kind about me before.
These are objective, factual statements, Guy, and I don't understand. These are just this is just the truth,
Nomi,
This
I
is
tend to
reality.
have a rather adverse effect on people that I converse with, to be honest.
Why is that? I don't get it. Talking with you is like one of the better parts of the day.
Well, it's probably has something to do with the fact that I try to be a fool, and people get frustrated with the stupidity that I show.
But it is funny. And in a situation like this, where everyone is serious, it is a necessary break.
Well, I try to see it that way, precisely. But I don't know. I don't leave the best first impression, I suppose.
You did with me. Although, I don't really leave the best first impression either, from what I know.
Well, I suppose we have that in common.
Indeed. My first impression to most of my classmates was... Well, it was a Israel tournament, and I nearly killed one of their allies and classmates by drowning them a little too much. I mean, I was told not to kill them, so I didn't use any explosions. I didn't even eat them, I just kind of shot grease a couple of times. Typically didn't do much. People are so fragile. But yes, that is how most of my allies met me.
Tournaments do not show one's personality as much as other things.
I agree.
Well, in terms of personality, I can't say people would have had the best impression either. I wasn't exactly a very trustworthy person. I'm aware. But I also did not do some good things. in that state.
But you understand that.
I do. And I have not done so since.
Then what matters is the now. There can sometimes be new first impressions.
You're not wrong, I suppose. It's a complicated thing. Yeah. So I do apologize for in the room zoning out a little bit. It was dangerous of me to do so.
The conversation was somewhat intense. I believe I understand.
It was a little too close to home. And in a lot of ways, it seems like even generals who have passed on found some form of happiness and freedom, where I could not.
You are not at the end of your life. That is not a good comparison. In a way, you are more so
I
beginning
suppose
it.
so. Beginning. That is a way to put it. The beginning of sorts. I suppose you're right.
A cycle in and of itself. It is not something to compare against anyone else. All experiences are different. There can be similarities, but only to some extent. None of us are perfectly the same.
Yeah. I don't know. I suppose I just kinda feel a little empty when topics like that are mentioned. Like there isn't much there. I feel a little lacking in thought. It is strange to me.
Apologies, I did not hear your voice entirely for a moment. I believe I missed some. Could you repeat?
Yeah. I said during moments like that, I suppose I tend to feel a little empty, both in emotion and in mind. It's like I kinda lose focus and just, I don't know, I try to think, and there is nothing to recall. It is not pleasant.
I would not think so. It is something that we all deal with at sometimes, depending. Though I understand the difference. You're attempting to find something, but it does not come to you the way you wish to. That is the similarity. Though the reasoning behind it may be different.
You're not wrong. I'll try not to dwell on it though. I'm not trying to, think about negative things right now. It is not the time nor the place. After all, there's like this whole event going on in relation to love and positivity. May as well try to be a bit more positive.
Yes. Did you receive your
If
golden
that is what you
heart
wish to.
from Copperbeard?
My what?
The golden heart.
Professor
I don't
Copperbeard
know
has
what
been
that is,
passing out
Skylar.
gifts. She holds up the
Professor Copperbeard has been passing out
little...
those.
What is this? It is the thing I told you that had the rune, or the potentially rune similar protection on it.
Maybe.
Yes.
I've got one as well. It's supposed to help with current and future relations. And,
No,
I hope to have
don't have
relations
one.
at some point, I suppose.
He was running around.
Yeah.
You may not have been near him at the time. He will probably find you.
I was near Copperbeard for a while. I was speaking with him. Although, admittedly, I'm not exactly the kind of person who would have many relations in the first place, matter of fact, good ones, so it's not too surprising it avoided me.
I do not believe it would be for that reason.
That smells like Zali. Zali, is that you? It is you!
Yes, it's Rosalia's.
I could identify those hums from a mile away, Zali.
Hello. Hi.
What is on your mind, Zali?
Greetings.
I'm just walking around. I got nothing else to do.
Oh, so there's
Anyway,
nothing
I
on
have
your
something
mind
for
at
you.
all? No thought. What? What do you mean you have something for me? You scare me. What do you want from me? What is it? What?
It's just a
What
little
is
red
that?
thing.
What is this? Is it poison? Is it a trick?
Rosalius, are you trying to poison Nomi?
What is this?
I think Rosalius needs to think about this for a moment. Nomi?
Sheesh.
I agree. I
Just-
think Zali needs to
There
think.
we are.
Gosh, that'd be
Oh, right. I think
Brain.
Rosalius has
Brain does not
has,
work. It's nothing.
finished.
The ritual has been
Am I?
doing
Not
well
a
today.
single thought. Yeah, so
Welcome
what
back.
is this? You trying to
It's
kill
a
me?
little coral thing.
Coral thing? Why would you give me a coral thing? What is the meaning of this?
I don't know. It's a holiday. I like giving people things.
What do I do with it?
You can put it on something. It has a little chain on it, so you can put it on things if you want. Or you don't have to. You can give it back to me if you don't like it.
I don't know I'm more confused than anything.
It's just a little charm on a little chain.
Why? Why?
Because it's a holiday.
Yes, but that does not mean you just give random things to anybody. Maybe
I did give
I
random
don't
things to
know.
a lot of people, actually.
That is not surprising. It is you after all. But
If you don't like it, you can give it back. You don't have to keep it.
again, I'm more confused than anything.
Yeah, if you don't want it, you can give it back.
I do not know if I want it or not. What?
Are you confused about it, Nomi?
I'm more confused. Well, are you confused about it being a friendly gift? On a holiday, where people give each other gifts.
Probably.
Well,
It's
I think Nomi's
unusual.
more confused about it than anything, really.
I'm not used to this sort of thing, and I'm unsure of how to respond.
You don't have to do anything.
Don't be silly, Zali. Nothing is free in the world. What do you wish in response
It's
for
just
this?
free. I don't need anything.
What do you mean you don't need? Yeah, but like I need to give you something in response. What do you want?
You don't need to.
But you gave me a thing. That means I need to give you something in response.
No, you don't need to. I learned
what
that
do you mean
don't
I
always
don't
have to give people things back when you give gifts.
A thing in response can also be a thank you.
Thank you. I will keep this coral thing. And I will keep it close.
That's nice. Oh, I have something for you too. I can't find it.
That is fine. I do appreciate the thought.
I'll find it for you later, I promise.
It is all right. It appears as if I have many handkerchiefs to make over the week, considering I did not realize, well, I did not know about this holiday until now.
Neither did I.
We do not exactly celebrate it.
Hmm.
And we didn't celebrate it either. I just learned about it like a few days ago.
I'll have to put together a new batch of silk. I'm going to write that down.
An odd concept. Well, I suppose it's another thing I need to get used to.
There's always something new.
For the long list of things.
Has there been any other interesting going on outside for the holiday?
Iron whatever has been giving out little golden hearts for like protection of your relationships or something.
Yes. Just holds it up.
Yes, I've got one of them too.
I didn't get one. That's also because I ran away.
Well, you should go get one.
Ran away.
I can't find him.
Hopefully he did not disappear back into his office.
He might have done so knowing him. I'm not too sure, though. He's a hard person to track down.
Okay, it was great talking to you guys. I'm gonna go now. Bye, 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 bye.
See you later.
Okay.
Eve.
Not a single thought goes on in their mind. Not the one.
Very quick.
Not
I think that they
a
have
single
to
thing.
be somewhere immediately.
Yes.
No, I don't even know, man. I don't know.
Poor Vesalius. There's urgent business. You don't, you know, the urgent business.
I don't really understand urgent business. I'm not very urgent to do most, if anything.
Well, Vesalius has to do, you know, the Vesalius, you know, the mission.
Ah, well, it seems like Zali must have a priority list of which they're going through, same as myself earlier. That makes sense.
Well, so, you know, they have the mission that they're on, and they probably realize that they have to meet with all of the stakeholders of this mission, and you know, make sure that everything is going according to plan, and you know, you know how these missions go.
I do. I do indeed. Man,
Tiring day.
this is a very tiring day indeed. A lot of things have been happening that have confused me, and/or made me think a lot.
I almost didn't get out of bed this morning.
Why not?
Well, my eyes weren't working, you see.
Why not?
I don't know. You know, I haven't used them. I haven't used those eyes for very long, and but now they're not working. So I had to put on. I had to fix it, and I'm
You can
now
swap
using.
your eyes, kind of?
Well,
that is impressive.
So not exactly, but
That's very impressive.
I feel like now I'm wearing a heavy old thing, and you know, I don't normally feel like that.
I didn't know you could substitute your balls, Kyan. Good job.
I didn't mention anything about that.
Eyeballs. That's what they're called, right?
I didn't do it. I didn't change my eyeballs. I just
But
had
you
to see
did. You
again.
said you swapped your eyes. That's what. That's you can substitute your balls, Kyan.
I'm a human. I can't do that. No.
You announced to both the people here you can swap out your eyeballs, and
I
that's
did no
okay.
such thing. I cannot
That's perfectly
swap
fine.
my
I'm
eyeballs.
not going to judge you, Kyan. It's all right.
I can't do that. Know me.
It is alright.
I wouldn't judge you. It's okay.
No.
All right.
As
Well, I
you
appreciate that, but I can't swap
Your
my eyes.
secret. Your secret is
Well,
safe with me. I will
I
never
don't know,
mention it.
actually.
You will not
Never
tell anyone
mention
that
it
you
to
ball
anyone.
swap.
Exactly.
You're a Valkyrie. Is it possible for a human with
I am
using
not a
medical
Valkyrie.
magic to swap their eyes out?
I'm a
That is a
centurion.
Are you a
centurion.
centurion?
Yes,
Alright.
same as me.
I have to ask a Valkyrie then.
They defend that.
Yes.
This is what we
I
are.
do not have any healing magic.
Yeah, you've got the rainbow shields. I remember now.
Surprisingly, I don't have healing magic either.
Hey,
You can calm people.
Kokkuri.
That is a mental healing.
True,
Would you
but that's with the
mind?
help of Nako.
Would you mind sparing me one of those, some of the jerky that you have? I've had, for the entire day, I've only had two bites of bread and 2 hard candies.
Goddamn jerky. Fine, you greedy.
I would like a little bit. Thank you. I'm very.
believe
I've
you would
had
do
no
this to me.
food today. All right.
Okay.
It is probably best not to eat the silk, however.
Why not? Silk is edible.
I would have to make more to create a new pouch. I'm already going to have to create quite a bit of silk for the rest of the gifts.
Well, I will not eat the silk then. This
It
time.
is appreciated.
Thank you,
Indeed.
Kokkuri.
That sounds good. Join the jerky too.
This would be a situation where I may be embarrassed.
Yeah.
The first bit of food
What?
I've had.
How would you be embarrassed? Your silk tastes good, Jess. It's fine. It is a natural produced thing, same as my slime. People eat it, it's cool. Yeah.
What are you talking about, Nomi?
Eating silk, obviously.
Oh,
What else would I be
I
speaking
don't think
about?
I'm supposed to eat silk.
Why not?
I mean, why
It's generally not edible.
in the first place?
Well, it all feels good. Like, it's a good texture thing. It's, like, soft. It's, silky.
You wear it. Unless it actually, if you're a moth can, I think, eat it.
I do not eat it. I create
can
it.
definitely eat most things. See? Speaking of which, Kyan, would you like an edible? If you are hungry.
What? No. I'm not eating
Why
you,
not?
Nomi. We've talked about this already.
Chio ate me earlier. They said I tasted good.
I'm sure that she thinks you taste lovely, but I'm not going to eat you.
A lot of people think I
She was
taste lovely,
surprised to do
Kyan.
so.
You're missing out. Exactly. Listen, you're missing out. A lot of people at the academy think I taste pretty good. Now I feel good in the mouth. You're missing out. That's on you.
I don't want you in my mouth, Nomi. Thank you.
Most people do, Kyan. It's not
It is
my
a surprising amount of people.
You don't- Yeah. It's not too surprising. I take very good care of my body, and I ensure a very good quality of taste and texture.
I do suppose. I have not tried.
Indeed. You have not. Indeed.
No.
Which is odd. I could have
Thanks
sworn you
again,
would have by
Kokkuri.
now. No, whatever.
I do not believe I got any of the gummies on the mission. People simply put mana towards my rune.
Oh. I mean, I have a pouch if you would like some for the road. Or like when you're about. They're pretty good.
Well, that's my dinner.
I will pass for now, but thank you.
Of course. That's your dinner. The beef
Practically,
jerky
I
I
mean-
used to grow myself in combat is your dinner.
What do you mean?
It's an emergency provision.
Kokkuri, where did you get that jerky from?
From the kitchen.
Thank you.
It's made on the campus. What did you think it was made out of?
You said that you were implying that the jerky was made out of you, and I don't want to eat you.
No,
No.
I'm implying it was made for me,
Yes.
not out of me.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Nomi. I ate one piece of your jerky. I think you could spare it.
The one piece is real, Kyan.
Apparently.
Of jerky.
Oh. If you are done,
Well, it was real, but I ate
the
it.
pouch.
Oh,
Yeah, the pouch.
sorry. I don't intend to keep the pouch. I just wanted one piece.
Thank you.
I just wanted the one piece and that's it.
A lot of people want the One Piece kind, but not many people find it.
Yes, well, I just took the one piece. And that's it.
You did take the One Piece.
You're not getting the one
That's
piece back,
fine.
alright, Nomi?
If I
I'm allowed to
truly
have the
wanted the
One
One
Piece.
Piece back, I would have taken it by now.
I'm allowed to have the one piece.
I'm allowing you to have the One Piece. It's okay. You can have it. I don't mind.
Well, thank you.
It is fine. Just be aware, of course, if I did want it back, I would simply touch you, and then my body would move down your esophagus and dissolve the food traveling into your stomach.
You better not, Nomi. You had better not.
I wouldn't do that to you. I like you too much. I heard
would
it's
be
quite a
very
painful
cross.
process. Oh, you can do that? You can cross?
Yes. You know, when I look like this.
You look the same to me.
Look at my eyes, Nomi. This is what I look like when I'm cross.
It may change depending on if he switches out his balls.
True. It may change depending on if he switches out his balls. You're not wrong.
It's the eyebrows.
Oh, it's the thing above your balls. That's fine. My apologies. I was
Yes, they are
unfamiliar
above
with
the
your
balls.
anatomy. Yes, I'm not human. I apologize. I'm not familiar with your anatomy, Philip. I know giant anatomy pretty well. I know a couple of species anatomy fairly well too.
Is that so?
Like one of those goat people, I know their anatomy really well. There's one person with the wings, like whatever they were anatomy pretty well. I don't know human anatomy. Don't really understand it.
Well, it's pretty complicated. I'll tell you that, Nomi. There's
You
all
don't
sorts of
have
things going on here that I don't know about. I don't even know about it.
Whoa. I don't think you need to talk about all the things going on inside of you in the library, Kyan. That's not.
Yes,
it's not something
you're
you need
right.
to know. Yes, exactly.
Let's just let it stay inside me.
Indeed.
Otherwise, you can simply read a book on it, probably.
I could do so.
The biology section is somewhere over there, is it not?
I
Or is it
believe
upstairs?
so. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere. I mean, it's somewhere. They'll find it, I'm sure.
So, speaking of sections of the library, I've been wondering, honestly, what is the Van Isles?
The Vandiles is the place
No, not the Vandiles. I know the Vandiles. What is the Van Isles?
What does it say that? Could you show me?
It says right there.
Oh, the Van Isles artifacts. Huh. I don't know what the Van Isles are, Kyan.
Yeah, the curious
should
part
ask
is
Professor
over there.
Virtue sometime.
It says Vandiles over there, but Van Isles
So
over
it
there.
does.
So it was intentional.
I really
We
don't
should ask
get it
Professor
much.
Virtues.
We should ask Professor Virtues what the Van Isles are. You're not wrong. Could make outstanding vehicular discoveries.
Vehicular?
Yes.
Carriages.
Like carriages, yes. Exactly.
Yes, like a caravan.
That
Like a
wasn't.
fucking what?
A caravan.
Did Blitzer and Menace tell you about the carriage we were in Pandora?
No, I don't know about cabbages.
Carriage.
Like the bird.
No, a carriage. The vehicle.
Oh, no.
Eve had a carriage that was pulled by two very large golems. It was interesting.
Well,
Nice.
I bet I could pull a carriage pretty well. All I would need
Would
to
you
do
want
is
to pull
use
a
some grease
carriage?
magic on the wheels and start the running. It would just continuously accelerate.
That may be a good or bad thing depending on the terrain.
Yes.
Daniel, thank you so much!
Go wrong.
What are you doing? Like shit, 50 months. Holy fuck.
You know, I mean, I feel like if you're if you're making it accelerate with the grease, something, and you know, it just keeps on accelerating, you might be like, if we go under 50 miles an hour, we're going to explode.
The only thing exploding around my carriages would be me, and that's if I wanted to.
Yes, I don't know, something about that speed, you know?
Yeah, something about that speed, maybe. Maybe something else would happen if we hit 68 miles per hour. I don't know, though. It's a hypothesis.
Perhaps.
No, it would have to be faster than that.
Maybe.
At least 88.
At least? I don't know. At that speed, I think things might get a little confusing. Might end up in a place you don't expect. You know?
No, 88. It would have to be at least 88. 88 is a very auspicious number.
Yes. So, you'd end up somewhere that you don't know. If you went that fast. Think about how quick that
Very
is.
quickly.
But then you can get back very quickly.
If you went 88 again, but you're already where you don't know where you are. What if you can't do that there?
Yeah, well, what if you don't know which direction to go back in, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause you know.
What if some variables happen, which means you cannot travel at 88 miles per hour or higher again?
Suppose you would have to find a way to do so again.
You would need to find out a way. And that's
Those speeds the flux could get you.
Well, was going to be.
Hopefully the flux would not. There's been enough of that today.
I descend
Yes, I
upon
wonder
you,
if it-
doppelgangers.
If it would have the capacity,
Well,
you know.
if it isn't winter, what are you doing in this part of the woods?
This is not a woods.
You're
Well,
sitting
we
on it
are
right now.
inside of a giant tree.
This is
What's
true.
up, Naomi?
Nothing too much aside from the ceiling. Can you not
Thank you
look
for
up
those
yourself?
gummies, by the
Naomi?
way. I've been feeling
Oh,
very
oh, man.
relaxed.
Oh, no problem. They're great, aren't they? And I'm doing fine. You know, after the existential dread I was facing earlier, I'm doing wonderful.
Actually,
Wow,
perhaps
that
you
happened.
don't know.
Like I'm doing great.
What are Van Isles artifacts?
Yes, what are Van Isles artifacts?
Oh, okay. What do you mean by
this
that?
is a loaded question.
So basically,
There's an
I was
entire
in
section in the library
library.
devoted to it.
No. We found multiple sections about the Van Isles, but it said V-A-N Isles. What is that?
The Van
Yes.
Isles artifact. You want to know about the artifacts?
No,
Yes,
Van
the
Isles.
specific
not
Van
Isles.
Isles artifacts.
You know
Van
about the
Isles.
Van Isles artifacts.
Not how the
I
Van
believe that's
Isles.
called I believe that's called a
Spelled.
spelling error.
Well, that's what I thought, but right next to it, there's
Why would they
another
have a
section
spelling
that
error
says
in the
Van
library?
Isles.
It has been there for quite some
You're telling
time.
me that in a magical
So I thought it was
library full of
intentional.
glowing signs that aren't attached to anything, there is a spelling error?
Yeah, most likely.
Give me a moment. I'm
we're
going
past.
to
Spelling error, please direct me to this. I must correct it.
I'm going to use this then.
I would say you say Kokkuri. He is 100% spelling error.
There is a feeling in my bones that this is profoundly stupid.
I'm with you.
I believe it would be profoundly stupid to have a spelling error in a library for so long.
100% is.
I've never heard anything about ignoring spelling error. I've never heard anything about Van Isle artifacts either. Do they mean just simply artifacts?
Well, there's
Or
simply...
like,
Well, Vandile artifacts would be artifacts of the Vandiles, as in the ones that we carry within the artifact room. Van Isles, however,
Not
is a different
exactly,
thing.
no. It's if it's well. It could
Okay,
be
yeah, it's just a fucking spelling mistake.
That should probably be fixed then. It is very confusing.
Artifacts. that
Hold
could
on,
be
say
from the-
again.
It should probably be fixed then. It is confusing.
Yeah,
I'm still
I
getting
just
used to
yelled
the
at
spelling
Virtue,
of
so
the
through
common
my
language.
sending stone to go fix it, so...
That is good.
Yeah. I was gonna say it could be artifacts from different countries that are usually from, or the artifacts that are usually tied to a country. 'Cause
Which
usually
we
everyone
do have some in the artifact room.
Not all. Yeah, but not all of them.
Not all of them, but some.
Like I think one.
Yes,
or,
spelling errors are especially difficult. It is hard enough to read certain things.
Yeah.
Because I know Mentos has his
dear.
that's a useful
Oh dear.
artifact.
Oh dear. Oh dear
Did something
me.
happen?
We figured it out.
Figured what out?
Apparently, the
problem in the
professor said it was
library,
a spelling error.
Just spelling error.
Well, I think that Gio and Nomi would tell you otherwise.
I'm looking forward to the story.
I don't want to repeat it. It's not for me to say.
So it is not like a carriage then.
No, not at all. Not at all like a carriage or a caravan.
I'm going to quickly see if I can find Bella. If not, I'm going to my bed. I mean, room, closet, whatever.
A closet.
Right. Kokkuri, I'm going to tell you something very important. Come, please.
Very well.
Yeah.
You're very fast. I still have to go much slower after the artifact room.
Yes. Well, I hope that this will cheer you up just a little bit.
I do not need to
Seeing
be
as
cheered up. I'm just curious.
You're just curious. Oh, right. Well, I'm trying to boost the positivity, seeing as it's Aurora's Eve, and, we had a little bit of a mishap that happened right over there, if I remember correctly. And so, as a way of saying Happy Aurora's Eve and to apologize, I spent some time fashioning you this. This is a candle holder that I have chiseled out of some wood. And I don't know how to craft things very well, so it's a bit shoddy, but it's the best that I could do. I know that you deal with purifying things and shrines and stuff, and so I thought perhaps a nice candle holder to place a candle on might be something that you like. And don't worry, it is made out of wood, but I worked with Professor Copperbeard to coat it with stuff to make it heat resistant, and it's not going to catch on fire or something.
That is quite kind of you. Thank you. I will happily use it if I can.
You're welcome. I hope
Do you
that
think it
you'll
will hold
accept
some
my
incense as
apology.
well? For what?
That might be for the time where I used the water on you when you shouldn't have been watered.
Huh. I see.
I'm not going to do your
It is
apology
fine.
dance, but I hope that this will suffice.
It does. Thank you, Kyan.
You're welcome, Kokkuri. And have a happy Aurora's Eve.
You as well.
All right, sorry for dragging you away, but I wanted to give you your gift.
It is fine. I'm still curious what story they are going to come out with. I will probably hear it tonight.
Yes. Just ask Nomi what happened in the library.
He will most probably just tell me, but I will do so in case.
Mostly know back home where I'm from.
Well, I see.
I didn't know.
Oh, what? Hello, Kay.
Hello, Nomi.
Usually
Hello, Rico.
Is Chio
Hello.
trying to fix
Chio, after discovering that
Yeah,
this
that looks
person named
comfortable.
Clink didn't have a D on them,
I decided
they
to
went
be
to their room
more
because
comfortable
apparently
for once.
they made something out of clay magic called an
I have
air
a
fryer.
question for you.
I see.
Yes.
I've been trying to
don't
ask
know
the
what that
professors,
is.
but they don't have much knowledge. Are you knowledgeable in charms?
You tell
I've been
Kokkuri about
seeing a lot from the stars and saw one after the last heraldry.
I know me.
After talking to Sven.
Not seen you all day. Where have you been?
I do not know much in the way. If you mean charm magics.
Yep.
I'm unsure. It's just a broken trinket.
come to the meeting,
as
you would have
well
seen
as
me
multiple
earlier.
locations.
I was dealing with
I'm uncertain about
literal
Yeah, I heard you were
ancient
going
evil spirits.
trinket
Oh, did you see
charms.
Florence?
No,
Generally, there would be others within my order that would deal in creation of such things. I can only make silk. But
You know if Zuki's still
actually,
around? Just one look. Oh,
have you seen Professor Copperbeard? He made everyone a sort of good luck charm. He may know a bit more about charms.
Hey,
I talked with Professor Virtues and Sayori. Virtue says it's
I was looking for
a sign
Zuki.
of something, or it's
I
just
told you not to join the Royal Guard.
something
Look
I'm
what you've
getting
done.
shown for a reason.
I
But I
think
don't
in
know
fact
what
you
that
have said
reason
none
would
of
be,
you said
'cause I
none
don't
of that
work
to
with
me
charms
ever.
or trinkets.
It's not the time to have a
It had
real
something to do
memory
with Star
problems,
Hildry.
Jazz. You know how dangerous
It
it is to
happened
join
after
the Royal
talking with
Guard.
Sven.
I don't think the Royal Guard wears black.
But they showed up in my dreams as well. But I wasn't able to identify them until after Sven.
No.
Yes, you are.
In that case, I would suggest speaking with either.
Why are you pulling my leg, Gaz?
Europa has been
I'm
quite
not.
busy recently, but he and Letty have been doing a lot of work with the Star Hildry. They may have more ideas.
Where are you from?
Really have my concerns. Where
I
am I
will
from?
keep that in mind then.
Yeah, like you know.
Do you think?
I'll be getting some notes from Letty.
Okay, so you know you're from Mithens.
I'm still
No, I'm
quite
from
used.
Serenity
Well,
Valley.
I'm new to Star Hildry.
Are you sure?
Other oraclemancy, I am a bit
Of
more
course, I'm sure.
knowledgeable
I
of
was
from my
born
mother,
there.
but it does not generally involve that kind of charm.
I was born in Zirin.
Yeah, where in Zirin?
If it was simple charms, I would be able to offer my assistance. I've memorized most books in the library. Quite
Oh yeah,
knowledgeable.
where is it near?
But in relation to Star Hildry, it's a
Hold
little
on, let me
unique.
just rack my brain.
It's
really
either a
quickly.
charm or a trinket. And the only thing that I can
I've got
identify
this, I've got
is
this, I've got this, ignore my
it
hand
has
motions.
3 eyes and it's wrapped in webs.
I've
memory
got
problems
this.
that
But
made
it's
you
all
forget the time I
fragmented.
told you not to join the Royal Guard.
I just know locations as well, which I'm assuming is where the rest of the fragments
Yeah,
are.
I see. Well, I'm
More
from
than
India,
likely.
which is on.
That a symbol,
Which
or
is
just
comes to
what the
visions,
object actually looks
That's
like.
cool. I have no idea where that is in specific.
That's what the object looked like.
Can't trick me.
Right, so we both agree that we know where we both come from.
Interesting.
It showed, I believe,
Right.
6
Sometimes people
different
don't know the answers
places
to that
of
question.
where the other fragments could be.
Okay, so you're from Serenity and I'm from Zirin.
About? What are
6 different places.
He thought
Sometimes
I was
people
from
don't know where they come
Pandora.
from.
You
Seems there are many puzzle pieces going
a
around.
unique case.
At least from what I.
And that's
No,
okay.
we know where
When
we
it
come
seems.
from. I'm saying
You're
that
very
sometimes.
special.
I was told that there is some sort of puzzle from the Star of Mercy. So I'm attempting to learn more as well to find out. Perhaps it is part of that puzzle.
You don't know me, but
any time.
I know where I'm
One
from.
thing I'm trying to figure
And
out,
I
but I'm
know
also trying to
you
figure
shouldn't
out
join
what
the Royal Guard, Jazz.
Sven had meant with the
I've
things
not
with me as
joined the
well.
Royal Guard.
I have been
Well,
confused by
your
them.
armor says
Bro
otherwise.
decided to really anger with me today.
Like, I'm not like in full plate, I'm like in.
Perhaps future Hildry will find a few more answers, or at least some guidance in the direct path. But also the notes that the others have been taking may help.
I've really
I will
missed you.
keep that in mind.
I will say, if it is star-related in origin, typically in the future, the stars are the ones that will hold the answers to your questions.
So it would seem. Healthy at least.
I was debating
I
on
hope.
when they
Well,
do more.
Debatable.
Do
but-
attempt to get
Actually,
answers from
I'm
the
probably
other
more
one
healthy
instead of
than I
just
was
Sven.
before. I think one of the last
Considering he
times
said
I
it
saw
was
you, I
too
was probably
early
only
for me
sleeping
to
like
be
2 hours
talking
a
to
night.
Yeah,
him.
no, you were
When
pretty
I
bad in
did.
trash also, man.
But he wasn't
That sounds
expecting
horrible.
me so soon.
Yes, it was a
I
pretty
wish I
bad
could
time.
Well,
see what
that
clearly
sounds like a
affected
good
you.
idea to me.
We can make do.
I would recommend it.
I also have one that I have not spoken with yet.
Wow.
Perhaps in the
I think
future.
Zuki went to bed, by the way.
I'm not surprised. It's very little late for them.
Cool.
David,
It is.
Just
It's
use
a bit
your
more
goggles.
natural.
Come on.
Welcome to the party.
Just put
Come
them
on now.
Dude,
This
like, this is a party.
God, you want me to
I
put them
didn't
down?
even bring any gifts. I didn't know this was
I
a
want you to see
party.
me.
Man.
It's been,
God
it's
damn
been
it.
so
It
long.
is
Everyone
a joke, Nomi.
They don't work like
Yeah,
that yet.
yeah,
I have
I
to
know a
fix
lot
them
about
stuff.
jokes.
Besides, it's
I
I'm
understand.
sorry, and difficult to read.
What happened with the what happened with the arm?
You can be read the words on
The third one.
He's,
the one that stuck out
Expressions.
there.
where.
He's gone.
Ah,
Oh dear.
that makes more sense. A lot more sense.
Sorry to say.
Seems like so
Is
much
that like
happens
similar to
since
how I am difficult
I've
to
been
read as
gone.
well? You mentioned it the other week.
Way too much.
Somewhat.
But
I'm gonna walk around for a
plenty of
bit
time to catch up
before
now, huh?
heading to
Yes,
retire.
you know, I was worried about you, David. I came
by
back.
the
If I
way,
find out
I
anything more, I will let you know.
You weren't here. And
I
today,
appreciate it.
were you
I would
with
appreciate
Hezekiah?
being informed
I
as
was
well if you
looking for
find
Hezekiah,
anything.
and
I'm
Hezekiah was gone
curious.
too.
I was,
Thank you.
Oh, I was going to say,
I was at
I
home
don't think I've introduced
recovering.
myself to you at all.
I
Like
went
in the
through
slightest. This is
a
probably
lot.
very awkward.
For things.
Mm.
I had to learn how to see in different ways too. Lost sight
The
in a little bit
introductions
of
were.
my eyes. There's a lot that
Nice
I
to
had to do.
meet you properly.
And
My name is
hopefully now I'm
Nomi.
in a condition where I can kind of get back to doing what I do best.
Reiko. I will take your name to memory.
Making and finding
I'm glad
messes.
Making and finding messes. That's what you think you do best? Unbelievable.
I find a mess and then
But those
sometimes
are
I
nice to
make
meet
it
you.
one, but occasionally with friends
You
I
as
help
well.
fix
Thank you.
Yes,
Have a good
I mean,
walk.
I think that you sell yourself a bit short just saying that all you do is mess making.
I don't know. I've made
Very
quite
short
a
don't
few.
mess
That's
with
right.
messy at all.
That's true. Short as fuck, by the way. Tiny, both of you. That's what I'm saying. Bean saying that one.
Training
You
today.
think that we're tiny?
Positively.
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I can't believe this.
I'm alright now.
Well, I hope that you'll
Extra
here
work
to
in the
stay.
That's good.
artifact room
You know,
today.
I've spent like nearly a year back
I
at
see.
my family's estate, and
I have no idea what happens
I
in
don't
there.
like that
I'm just
very
gonna
much.
say good
I hope
job.
that your time at your family's
It's
was much better.
appreciated.
At
Yeah.
the families, yes, it was
That's
far
what I'm saying,
more,
Professor. They said
far
this
more
week,
engaging.
but
There was much we have to
I
catch up
might be
on.
able to
I'm
get
no
us
longer a
Tianchi.
twig.
You know what happens if we get Tianchi, right?
Okay,
I
okay,
thought that
all
might have been
right.
the jacket.
Yeah, we've got a good chance. We've got a
Yeah.
good
I'm
chance
actually,
of it happening, man.
Although I still
Oh,
might be a little
yeah.
bit twig comparatively to some people.
Solid minimum.
Yes,
Same group,
well,
same
we've
group
got
of people.
giants, but
Yeah,
it
same
looks
group
like
of
you're
people.
very much
Me, you,
the
Aura,
savage.
Massa, Lilith.
I guess I
All
could.
5 of us. Kayan,
Yeah.
Kayan as well. Yes, Kayan.
Yeah, no, training with
forget
Iron would
Kayan.
really kind
I
of
can't forget
Yes,
Kayan.
I mean,
forces some
certainly you'll.
change.
Oh, hi,
You look very
Kokkuri. We're
strong,
talking
but,
about a
did
visit
you
to
always
Yanqi
have a metal
with a
arm?
couple of people to
No,
research things
I,
about
unfortunately, in your absence,
the
I lost
fighting
that too,
pits.
it seems.
I didn't remember
I
that.
see.
I did not have a metal arm before. I
would like to
yeah.
keep both of my arms, to be honest. Can you, perhaps you'll give me some advice on how I can
Okay,
avoid this from
alright,
happening?
I can't lie
I
to
can
you.
absolutely give you some
literally,
advice.
but also I feel
Number
bad.
one, advice. Look around at your allies.
Going
If
to
you
the
don't
pub.
see them within maybe a few sprinting distance, make sure you see them within a few sprinting distance.
That's very good advice, actually.
That is
Yeah, we're just going to the pub. That's all we're doing.
They will fucking leave your ass unawarely if you let that happen.
I'll have to be on my
I
guard.
mentioned why you felt the need to
all
lie about
times.
that.
You know, you're part of.
I don't know. It's like a habit I'm trying to break out of.
There's a new Valkyrie professor. I don't know if
You
you've
know,
met him.
I'm trying.
At one point,
It's
I
a
was
little
head
difficult.
Valkyrie, but for good reasons, I had to lose
But
that
hey,
position.
there's some improvement.
Well, just beware of this new Valkyrie professor. They kind of smell like
They're
cooks.
there. Oh, I remember. Yes. Thank you.
Huh.
I think.
I have not met them. I don't think.
I
I
do
might
need to
have.
go find
I don't
Lilith.
know, really.
I
Of
dare
course.
you
Good luck.
Alright,
to mention.
You do it the easy way, however, I'm gonna flashbang people, so...
Never mind.
It's fine.
I will leave her to it for tonight if she has not been around the training area. I'm only concerned with those who are currently here.
You know what?
It's fine.
You know what? You know what?
Professor,
Yes.
I wish to apologize. I did wish to be at your lesson earlier, but I had prior commitments in the artifact room. I do hope to make it to one in the future.
Yes.
I understand. I was informed that another situation was taking place that I was unaware of. And so it simply is what it is. If you wish for one-on-one lessons, feel free to reach out at any time. If you see me and I'm not currently training, then I am available.
I'd be interested. Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, it's
If you'll excuse me, I need to put these away.
Of course.
Like casters to go into more melee focus.
Greetings.
However, as Yisrael proved to me,
Are you looking for someone?
controlling the environment.
No, more just trying to figure out where everybody that
would very much like them to.
was here went.
There are a few inside. I do not know where the rest may have gone.
Would be nice.
That's fair. There you go. Match up my outfit.
Some more akin to the golden angels, then, of your family.
Yes. I don't plan to have.
Thank you again for earlier. My apologies that I had to run back in and continue my duties.
You mean what, for the blessing?
Yes.
It's nothing.
I would not consider that to be the case. There are not many that follow rituals like that.
The whole point of it is to be nothing. At least the mindset behind it. It's the whole point.
The whole point of it, I would think, is not to be nothing, but to be normal. Those are two different things.
I guess so. I guess you could see it like that. I just think of it in a way that just keeps you... Well, it keeps everybody equal. At least that's the mindset. It's not meant to be grandiose or anything like that.
It is meant to be normal. All should be equal.
Yeah. Whatever normal means.
Expected.
Yeah, I guess so. So what were you doing in there?
I have been attempting for several months since I arrived here to remove the mana of those who have fallen to the artifacts of our enemies. The ones that were explained in the lecture today. And hopefully
And how's
release
that
the
been
spirits
going
attached
for
to
you?
them. It is a very slow process. It seems as if there is quite a bit of excess mana stored, and after a certain point it will fight me for it. An attempt to draw my own. It is a tug of war. I've promised several that I will not overexert myself, so, as I said, it is a slow process.
You think you'll be able to do it?
I am uncertain of the extent of the damage, but all I can do is to free those people little by little, until we find a more permanent solution.
Do you do it for you? Do you do it like in a sense of justice or something? Or is it just because it's the right thing to do?
I suppose all of the above in a sense. It is my duty to shepherd the spirits back into the cycle. We are our mana. Spirits are our mana. Those that cannot be, well, those that are stuck in this world should be returned to where they need to go for the next life. Currently, those are not.
Yes, I guess that's one way to say it. Not that I really understand what you mean by that, but
It is the belief of my people that we all come from the core of this world, in a never-ending cycle, where we are reborn into different forms, to gain new experiences and new knowledge, and eventually return and better the core of the world.
so I guess you don't believe in just the finality of someone's passing then? It's just a loop?
There's a next step. What we were in past lives are kept by the core, but our mana gets to start fresh for new experiences in the next lives. But this world continues because of it. The goal is to make it better.
It's funny from people to people that these beliefs tend to change.
I do not know how much
The
they've
shrines back
changed.
home are for the exact opposite, strangely enough.
Really? What do they think the depths are?
We strictly believe that once someone's passing has happened, we can honor their names and their legacy by having items that belong to them in said shrines, and as long as we honor them, well, they'll be remembered forever. And they get to be at peace forever, so to speak. They transcend the very mortality that kind of shackles all of us. Because they've, well, in their passing, they've achieved awakening in a way. You know, they're better than us, so to speak.
We consider things somewhat similarly, though I suppose in a different angle. The goal is to eventually gain enough enlightenment from so many lives that our mana can take on a new form in the next. Something a bit higher. Becoming one with the elements, watching over the rest. But not being separated from the cycle, like spirits are.
Well, I don't know what I did in my past life for my mana to be this fucked up, but... oh well.
All we can do is attempt to be better. And I do not believe that your mana is fucked up.
You know nothing about me, unfortunately. Actually, no, I take that back. Fortunately, you don't.
But I can see mana.
That's... I don't even know what that means.
In a sense, we are our mana. And our mana is us. Yours does not look corrupted.
Hellos, you sound like one of those teachers they put on the PayPals. You know, the ones that have these quotes that are sort of immortalized. You know, those grandiose thoughts that people think are really, really deep. I was never really good at understanding those, I'll be honest with you.
That was not my intent. Simply... what is the term? An observation. But there's a reason that you are put in that body, and you're given the experiences that you have.
I was put in that body to make a lot of mistakes. And do a lot of mistakes and survive. That's how I've seen it so far.
That is a part of learning. The goal is to learn and experience.
I guess so. I don't want to contradict you or your beliefs or anything like that. It's just that I don't always see the point.
Not everyone does, but that is fine. So long as you are learning in your own way, it does not matter the reason why.
Oh, I've learned a lot. I have a lot of knowledge in my own way, like you say.
Are you using it to
But I
better
don't
yourself?
agree that I've used it to survive so far. Whether I can pronounce myself as a better person because of it, I don't know. I don't think so. I've done a lot of bad things.
Thanks, Professor.
Greetings. I was told to instruct you that they're doing Truth and Dare at the garden, in case you want to know.
Why me?
New dog student wanted you to know specifically.
I don't. It's that childish game that we're talking about.
You don't
It
have
seems to be a
I'm
favorite among people here.
I might as well go visit, I guess. You wanna tag along?
I suppose I shall see. We played it once in Israel.
According to what I overheard, it didn't go that well that last time.
I do not remember anything being particularly bad, but... aside from maybe a prank. But it was not... It was not the worst prank dealt with.
I'm guessing this is here somewhere.
Most probably within one of the buildings. What you were saying
As long as
before...
I don't need to sit.
Do you believe that that ritual should be nothing?
I don't think it should be nothing. But I don't think it's grandiose. I don't like exclaiming that it's special in that way. Because I
You
think
believe it
that's
should be normal?
dishonoring what it Yes, I think it should be normal. It's not exclusive to this holiday. Usually when there's celebrations back home, everyone would gather up to celebrate it and offer their blessings. It's just, once again, you remove the envy and jealousy by offering your blessings and receiving them from the people that are more fortunate on that day.
Have you always believed that?
Not as a child. I didn't understand it. I believe it now.
Then at least in some sense you have gotten better.
On that side, sure, but...
What's your favorite memory?
Huh.
This is a hard first question.
I can see him mentally categorizing from A to D tier all of his memories.
Yes, mention the book, mate. Mention the book. That's memory.
I can't. Favorite memory. It's a great memory.
No.
I guess my favorite memory is
Thanks.
I've made space if you
when
would
I
like.
met Suki for the first time.
Aw, that's sweet.
I'm not explaining anything about it though.
Indeed.
It's a lovely memory, Josh.
No one mention it.
Oh,
Virtues.
Oh, no,
Wouldn't it be Virtues' turn now? Oh,
It is my turn.
Virtues' turn.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'll do it there. Oh, the shadows might be taking him.
That's not as interesting. Fair enough.
Okay, I'll do a truth then.
No, he's thinking of dare.
What a legend.
Get a spine, get a backbone.
What an absolute legend he is.
He has to think of one.
It's the professor.
He's playing a game.
We're all equal here.
I don't say about that. I think we're just playing a game, but yeah.
Excuse me. I'll do either truth or dare, sir.
You have to decide truth or dare.
I'll do truth.
Dare. Oh my god.
I was like, you are taller than me. We are not equal.
Look again.
Not you, sir. Manage.
Mhm.
Now I'm curious what's going on actually for dare, I'm not gonna lie.
He's not gonna bite you.
What do you value most in life?
Oh. My family.
Damn, that's deep.
Yeah, I could have expected.
Understood.
I mean, you're not playing the game.
Anyways, studies not participating, so you're back.
Yeah, free copper.
Dad's like that, I'm not listening anymore.
Kind of freaky with it.
Letty, it's your turn. Are you're participating? Letty isn't playing.
No, Letty's not.
Letty is spectating.
So it's
Your turn.
Let's see which one should I do.
I'm still so confused on that. They just changed colors.
When they change colors, they change personalities. I'm trying to think. My mind is blanking at the moment.
I've only seen them like that really interact.
Sounds
I don't
rough.
actually know the difference.
Oh,
Indeed.
Great.
He also becomes very open and flirty towards people when imbued with fire.
Ah, very fun then. The first time I met them, they were very shy. There.
No, not that kind. Thank you very much.
Someone's getting freaky.
What would you count as damaging school property?
Damaging school property.
Am I gonna bring something?
Oh, no,
This is a
of
good
course you
question.
should eat an entire tree. That's all.
Oh, that'd be so easy.
That's not damaging school property, but that is pissing off the headmistress, which is a different problem entirely.
Don't want to piss off mom.
I could totally eat a tree.
I got the tree. I
I mean, I wouldn't do that.
Don't worry.
For rope.
You could see if they could eat a tree's worth of firewood.
Yeah, it's actually right over there. Firewood's right over there.
All the firewood, yeah.
But it's not the same. They want the foliage.
Excuse me. I'll be back.
They want the bush. That makes sense.
Have a good meal.
So long as they do not actually eat the monarch bush.
Please up in front of us so we can all see you do it.
As long as they don't do that.
Get in one big golden spot.
Eating other bush is okay.
In the circle.
Of course, of course. I would have to agree.
A tree-sized firewood or a tree-sized campfire or a campfire-sized tree.
And she's throwing her out. How wonderful.
I'm just thinking it's something.
Are these not the same?
Don't you?
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
We have more by the forge, it's fine.
Maybe you could ask me when it's on your turn.
I'm curious where the wood for the firewood comes from, if not the trees. And how this is any different than eating a tree.
Now in play.
Well, we do get crates and supplies and packages delivered. It's just a matter of, I'm assuming, one of the boxes and crates being filled with the wood.
Wait, so you'll
I suppose.
Yeah, filling things with wood gets quite difficult sometimes when you transport it, you know?
Yes.
should we
Yeah.
You gotta tightly pack it in, of course. Don't want to waste up space. Very complex art.
Sally go while Lilith
Absolutely.
But you can't be too forceful, you know?
You can't
It's difficult to
rail the
miss.
nails too tight either, because then you can't
That's what
open
I'm
the damn
exactly.
thing.
How's the tray?
Are there be nails on it? She hasn't started eating it yet. She's brought it over. She's having her meal.
Oh, okay.
No
My
me.
bad, my bad.
That's
Eh?
fine.
What?
Truth or dare?
Hey.
For a really funny reason, and
I suppose I will go with truth this time around.
Oh boy.
Be careful with that one.
Oh.
How many places have you visited?
I ran away from my family. That's what I gotta say. And now I have to deal with my family again.
In terms of continents, I'm assuming? 3.
I had ironwood punches and I got scared.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Shit.
Someone's using Ironwood's punch.
That's more than me.
Indeed.
Mm.
In terms of places you visited.
Save us, please.
God, it's your turn. Even more. You never know.
Oh, you're up, buddy.
You know what?
Eh?
Input truth or dare. Oh, there you go.
I made them happy. I made them happy. If I made them upset, then well, oh well. I guess.
That's a good one.
How do I want to word this?
Oh god, that's not what we want to hear.
Yeah.
Do you have any siblings at all?
No.
Okay.
Shrimp pork crab forward.
Simple.
Okay.
Simple.
Would you like some alcoholic beverages, Kokkuri?
That fucking tree's worth of firewood.
We've been provided with a few. I have a couple of bottles.
I may need to take a break. Am I allowed
Of
to
what type?
I think you have the right to take
Pardon?
a break while you're eating.
What type?
Do I take a break? Am I allowed to take a break to
Well, this is rum, but we have some whiskey and a bottle of wine.
Yeah, thank you.
Pace yourself properly, can't you?
I believe the liquor would be a bit too strong of scent, but perhaps the wine.
Yeah, no, make the joke.
Here you go. I haven't uncorked it yet. I can do that if you would like. Your choice.
It is fine. Just yuck.
Yes.
Up. I'll continue to drink my rum.
I get it now.
That's good. I like it.
What the fuck? What did I do?
Guys, legend! You're being called upon.
Yeah, you.
Lightning or something.
Jazz.
Yeah.
No, that one's bad. That one's bad.
Okay, not that one.
I'll do truth again.
What about holy?
Fuck, I was kind of breaking and picking dare.
It was 54 months. I'm an idiot. I just saw that.
You gotta pick someone who would choose to.
I don't know. Truth can be just as, if not more interesting than a dare if you make it right.
It can be.
We only have about, 15 minutes until
Oh god.
What? What do you think the worst thing in the world is?
Is what I said.
Oh my god, everything. The worst thing in the world.
Drinking laws.
Everything?
Hello, Elias.
Favorite.
They want your entire
think I've heard of
philosophy
that
on the
before.
table right now.
Indeed, it's a team bonding exercise. Or something like that.
Being caged up and stuck in a box.
I can relate to that. It's pretty bad.
It has been interesting to learn some things.
Wilhelm, it's your turn.
That's the point of this.
That's my worst thing.
Yes, learning about each other apparently.
Wilhelm, sit up, you lazy thing.
We do not see others play in the tournament.
No.
You heard me.
Well,
I'm gonna go walk back.
I ain't take it
I
back.
think that was some of those groups I interrupted.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
The only time I ever walked in on one of those when I was attempting to find Xander.
Fucking tranny, and I got that.
He was just here.
Xander's right there.
Xander, you mean the Xander right there?
I'm not.
He means
I'm
before.
not talking about
There he
right
is.
now. I'm talking about back in the tournament arc. The only time I ever came toward whatever this exercise was when I was attempting to find Xander.
Yes, of course.
We call that time the
I
tournament
do
arc.
recall that.
That sounds like a novel.
I am the resident incubus.
Kind of, but
I
that's
heard
what
the
it
term
is.
from somewhere.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, workshop. What?
It's a flying dog.
You could dare them to make like a giant
What?
cannon out of it. We always go
That's
for the bee.
How? That's
Does the alcohol get into your head?
Who the fuck put the word gullible on the ceiling?
I don't know how to play the game
Any of the
anymore.
dogs can fly.
True,
I just saw one.
Did you actually
Really?
look up?
No, I just saw someone else do it though.
Oh, good, good.
Hello, Professor. It's good to see you.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening indeed.
Alright, understandable.
Careful getting in the circle. They'll tempt you with truth or dare.
You could
Indeed. Hello.
Oh, no.
We're playing Truth or Dare.
Hello.
You wanna bite some wood?
Pleasure to see
Oh
you.
no.
Indeed. It's good to mess. We have a lot of alcohol, though. A lot of people
Whose
are
turn is
drinking.
it?
Oh, sorry.
So like, if you're new, do you have to go right away, or do we just chill?
I think it's depending where you are in the circle. And then, you know, have a spot.
No, it's metas. It'll be fine.
If you wish to join, there you are.
Okay, I'm fire.
Anybody gets hurt, we have plenty of alcohols over here. It should be fine.
No. I'm tired. Y'all heal your own self. I'm tired. I don't heal dumb after 5 o'clock. I don't heal dumb after 5 o'clock.
It is hard to tell exactly what the time is,
Hello
given
there.
that we cannot see the sun.
Yeah. True. I'm joking, by the way.
You're just
The outfit is nice. The outfit is nice, Wilhelm.
No.
Indeed.
You chose
Is Wilhelm leaving us?
It seems so.
Yes, it seems so.
Xander, move over. I'm moving you with it.
You know what? I dare you.
Oh, here, I got you.
To mess up
I got
Koza.
you. There you go. The twirl. There you go.
Damn. That's immaculate.
You guys can fill in the circle, so you don't have to be so scrunched up.
Maybe it
Before
can.
they dared?
Don't worry.
You gave me a fright, Professor.
Are we in the circle properly?
Yes, you're in the circle. Of course.
That's messed up.
I
I know.
That is messed up. Oh no, I meant that.
Bugs keeps taking my arm.
we have no spread to a better circle.
Seems it's
You have
the circle indeed.
triumphed against Koa.
You seem to be alright.
You're right there, Belladonna.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like this for a while.
Do you need to go to the clinic?
No, I'm forever sick.
Truth.
Very good at asking questions.
But yeah, you're not joining the festivals? They're all like
Ask him
playing.
what his favorite pepper is.
Why not?
Why?
Good question.
He chose Dare.
I
He chose Dare because it's fine to me. What is a good
Oh, he
question to
was.
ask someone?
People refer to Europa Empowered by Flame as that. They get a little fruity because of that. They get
I just come in with my own Sensei Buki Europa. I should do that. It'd be hilarious. You looking for the drink?
You're being mentioned. You don't know that.
Faroba, do not be tempted.
I also
I
drank.
don't actually have one for him. I can't think
The
of one.
sirens are calling you. Do not answer.
I already know who my target is. I just...
I drank yesterday with Mel.
If you could explore any place, where would you explore?
I would explore Mythin because it's very exclusive and not normally people aren't allowed to go there. So.
Oh my god.
Noted.
Oh my god.
Can you get me in?
Truth or dare?
I mean,
Ooh.
it depends. You got goods to sell? We're a border kingdom.
Well, perhaps we'll have to have a conversation. If I could get in, it would be pretty interesting.
Tell me for Wednesday.
A ring, and we're gonna have tea later and do other things.
Oh.
Other things. I see.
Other things, indeed.
I don't even want to say that.
It is your
You
turn.
fucking perverts, I swear.
Let me think.
Don't include me in this.
No, I was more interested.
I'm not doing that at all.
Include me into that, man. I didn't say
That sounded nice.
Itchy.
Let me think here. Time to say.
Many things you wanna list.
Professor.
I have a Israeli special.
Sure.
Yes.
Actually,
Professor.
Esther? Yeah.
Yes, it's Professor Stone.
Alright.
It's Brom, yes.
Truth or
I
dare?
suppose truth.
Ooh, okay, good. I had one for this. Being a professor who's taught many people, I assumedly at this point before, what is the easiest, funniest, and if you have a story with it, please tell, mistake that you see people do during martial combat? Or at least the training of it.
Easiest and funniest.
Oh my god. Are you sure you're not a bartender in free time?
So, for the past 9 years before coming here, I have been a tutor for nobility in my room. I'll be entirely honest. The most common and funniest thing is ordinarily a lack of balance control. They tend to overthrow themselves or set themselves off balance, and I would be lying if I said I didn't enjoy knocking them on their ass every single time.
I see. Alright. Entertaining enough. I like it. Thank you.
Good. I like that a lot.
Balance. Good.
Oh my goodness, that was a headache.
Do I need to select
I
another
had a big
victim?
headache.
Wonderful. I see.
You do need to select one.
I do. Rain. Truth or dare, buddy?
Truth.
Okay. What do I want to know about you? Jeez.
Thanks.
I did not know if you
What is something that you would consider yourself to be the most confident in? It can be a situation or a skill of yours that you have learned.
Go along the lines of being because of you. Very nice. That would be a question for a professor. You'll do nicely when drunk, then.
Man, I like making jewelry. I think I've gotten decent at that.
Okay, that's nice. I like that. Good to know. Well, that's it for me.
I just got here, so,
But still your turn.
does anybody want to go?
If you choose to skip,
Just a minute.
then
We had a wonderful day live yesterday. My anniversary is actually coming.
Truth or dare? Say truth, I'm not creative. What is your favorite element and what is your least favorite element that you have had experience with? Well,
that's a good one.
yeah. Like what is one be like, oh, I can't wait to get me some like, nature, or be like, oh, I don't want that wind. I say those two because I have those two, so just as an example. What's your favorite? What's your least favorite? So nobody gets upset. Me. Yeah.
My favorite probably has to be fire, not because it allows me to be more outgoing, but because it reminds me of a time when I was a bit happier. Although my least favorite probably has to be, well, aside from the obvious, lightning, dark.
I win.
Part of me wishes I could see the moon.
Understood. Thank you.
I can't say no.
Like stars, like North Stars.
Very nice.
Don't say that around.
Please don't pat yourself on his forehead.
I don't know who's next.
Kokkuri.
Oh, I see.
Indeed, it is your turn.
What was that noise?
Wilhelm, truth or dare?
What? Why not? We'll go do a dare.
Local legend.
Let's see.
your sacrifice was not in vain.
That's what I'm saying.
I suppose until things go around, could you act like Nako?
Jesus Christ.
Or do a Nako impression?
Regret. That sounds like regret.
How do I even do? Councilman! Nice!
Oh boy.
That's good.
His dare was to act like Nocturne.
Oh, that shit was brilliant. Okay.
He's definitely done this before.
Small, like a relatively small, like.
Hey, that was really good.
Was amazing.
Thank
It
you.
is my turn. Suki, are you joining us?
What is this fucking bastard?
We're playing Truth or Dare.
Apparently that's what it's called.
Yeah.
You just did emote on us?
Okay.
I'm Nako, dude. What do you mean?
Menace.
What do you mean? That's not Nako.
Truth, never mind, Truth. My familiar.
I regret nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Truth.
That is very much not the. That is very much not the apology
What's your
dance.
favorite place to visit?
Probably Yanshi, because that's where my family primarily is.
Okay.
Next.
Me now? Or what?
Yep.
Anyone next?
It's
Alright. Jazz, Truth or Dare?
What the fuck?
That's what you get for pointing him out.
Man, it
I
feels like we
think-
have 1 second left.
Would you rather eat a campfire-sized tree or a tree-sized campfire?
Campfire-sized tree.
Alright, brilliant. Campfire-sized
Warning, we're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shoot.
It's nice meeting you all.
Whose turn would it be?
Fuck. Oh, wrecked. Ugh.
I got to finally.
Oh, that was great. Oh,
I missed two.
pork chop sandwiches.
Someone.
Oh.
There's a reason I asked that.
Ah, damn.
2 weeks and 4 hours.
Oh.
That's
Ciao.
the situation. He's like, I have nothing I can
Give
rely
me,
on.
yeah, fuck yeah. That was great.
I was like, this might be too much. I was like, Nako, right? I was like, okay, let me think. What did Nako do in this situation?
You need that serious
ready.
conversation. I'm always
Amazing. Hello. What a fucking day. Oh.
I won't lie, you technically.
Oh. Tradition.
But
I kind of want to see if we want to. I kind of want to continue it. Not gonna lie.
So I got gummies.
Tradition, tradition. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Good times.
Look at that. Good times.
Yeah, let's gather everyone and go back and finish, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's go.
Back in. Yeah.
Oh, the fucking. Oh, the truth or dare. Oh.
Yeah, when everyone was like wrapped up and going back to the homes and shit, he would have given you a flower. Because earlier, he found out you give flowers to cool people. They would have been like, I think you're cool. Here you go.
Aw, that was nice.
It would have been one of those ones that's like on fire. It would have been like, thank you.
Oh, the one on fire. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is it? Am I just gonna be like?
Real quick.
Yeah, probably. They feel like
There,
Huh?
if you want to go back in. Some of us
Oh, they are.
Yeah, bro.
Good fucking continuing. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah.
Giants, bro. They want to keep going.
Where's the doing the thing?
Yeah, I felt he knocked out before he even got to his going.
I was gonna ask something else. I was like someone else do because I didn't know about the head count.
So just in case, depending on whether I can get the thing, during downtime, she's gonna make him a little silk handkerchief with embroidery on the corner that has Nomi and yokai characters.
Yeah. I'd say we should.
Oh yeah, you'd appreciate that.
Offering if anybody wants to do their quick finish.
Just to let you know. If anything happens to that fucking handkerchief, he's gonna crash.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Also.
Okay.
Also,
Also,
I believe you. I believe in you.
Please have mercy on my soul. Please, I'm gonna go Undertale mode. Anyways, Zolly gave you a little kitty keychain.
Aww. I have so much silk shit to make for people. Damn, she didn't even know about like that aspect of this holiday.
Yep, if you guys want to go in, you guys can go in. I can give you guys like 30 minutes if that's as long as
So much silk to make.
That's at max. That's at max. You don't have to do all of it.
Looks like we might be going in for a little bit. We'll see. I'll keep it going if we do. Otherwise, I'll end stream. But shenanigans. Oh, where's which one is it? There we go.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah, garden. Garden. There it is.
Wait, don't click anything.
Which color?
Oh, don't click. Garden. Yellow.
That's not the place. That's the place.
Dude, when they mentioned they like visiting Yanchi, I fucking imagined you just being like do.
I love having free will.
Avery and
Hell yeah.
We don't need to do this. We want to do this. We don't need to do this, but we're gonna do this.
I don't need to, but it's fun.
Oh shit! I gotta tell Dolly. Damn.
Yes.
Shit.
Some of us went to bed.
We live.
Some of us are coming back. I dropped something on me. I got scared.
Oh my god, it's so crazy.
I shall be right back. I need to do something.
Again,
Where is?
Sword. He did it with magic.
Fuck.
He's never taken a life, so he doesn't understand.
Cherry, leave. Oh.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Rest of the fucking.
Oh, there she is.
Let me see if they're coming over.
Alright.
I'm crashing out.
Nice.
Alright, we're ready.
Okay, before we fully get back.
I care to Dolly. Jack says hi, so you know.
Okay, we'll leave it off. Dolly, you can go first. Oh my god. When we get back in.
Oh my god. Okay, why me?
It would be
Well, you know.
Esteban.
I ask myself that every day.
It's Esteban, and there was
Or Kokkuri.
some other people.
What?
So cool, I'm back.
It would either be on Esteban or Kokkuri.
I'm back.
You fucking legend.
Like I just went.
Fucking legend.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, I gave Wilhelm his dare.
Let's wait for everyone to gather up, and then we'll decide whose turn it was.
We'll give them 2 minutes. I had just gone. I answered if I would eat a tree-sized
Are you joining in the truth or
campfire or a
dare?
campfire-sized tree.
If you're joining, there's plenty of room over there.
Sorry.
Bro, Rose is getting freaky.
She's already tweaking. That's it.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
I'll give it that
run back
to
real
him.
quick.
No, Ron has a good.
To make it better, we have a lot of it.
We're gonna start.
Indeed.
We're waiting for Elwin. He's
I
running.
need Wilhelm back.
This is true. No, we need not go
I don't know
back.
if it's coming.
Success though, considering.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We were actually walking over here because we were just finished with the talk in the dorm room.
Then I think we start on Esteban. We'll go Esteban.
Oh yes.
Menace.
How truthful and how dare do we have to answer? Can we back out if we don't want to answer the question?
Then we'll go like this.
Yes, you can swap if you don't like the question asked.
Okay.
Indeed.
Well, that's what
You ready to go?
Okay. Yep, let's go.
All right.
They'll catch up with
And then.
Massage. Good to see you.
Welcome, take a seat.
I'm here for the bullshit.
Right into the freak. All right.
The freak? What?
What kind of questions are you asking?
Like, what kind of questions are you trying to go for?
Apologies.
What kind of dares do you have in your mind?
Impa. Truth or dare? I had one. What has been your favorite spa and why?
Oh god.
think I know the answer to
My
this.
first fight against Ironwood.
Yep, that sounds right.
Ooh. Why?
Because he understands. He gets it. He gets it deep down. Why people actually fight. He has the right idea.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. There's space over there, my friend. Go ahead.
I'll make it very simple for you. People fight for a bunch of reasons. But there's only a few select people that fight for the same reason that I fought my whole life. And I know he experienced it. That's why.
Thank you.
Alright. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Kokkuri, truth or dare?
Hello, Lilith.
There.
Ooh, dare's wild.
Dare's fun.
Normal.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. And mean evil. This one. Go evil.
Which one is that?
Go evil.
Can you look up at your light and then I can put your head back down in like 5 seconds?
Very well.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Oh no.
What is
You
that?
can.
What does that do?
She gets stuck in a trance.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's been
Oh, your head back down.
Is that
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kokkuri.
I don't know. No, it's not.
She told us when we first met her in the Centurion.
Virtue erase our minds.
No.
It's your turn, Impa.
Damn it.
No.
It's my turn?
If I had that power, you wouldn't know I had that power.
Exactly.
Virtues.
Mm-hmm.
Truth or dare?
Truth.
Welcome back.
What keeps you up at night? What's your biggest fear?
Oh, damn. Straight for the throat.
Damn.
Shit, we on the same wavelength.
That I made the wrong decision. That after everything I have done in my life, every person I've helped, everything I've created, it will come all crashing down because I couldn't keep up. Because I finally broke after being pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. That this is all a deck of cards and it will all come crashing down one day.
So that is why he ends announcements with "Don't fuck up."
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Yeah.
Did you take your glasses?
I should have grabbed a drink. God damn it.
There's drinks in front
There's
of
drinks
you.
in this.
There's extra bottles around the place. Yeah, just grab one.
Oh, wow.
Go for that shit.
It's your turn, Europa.
He was ready.
Want it to be my turn?
Oh, sorry. It's your turn, Virtues. Apologies.
That's all right, Professor.
Sorry.
Andraste. Truth or dare?
Truth.
What brings you the most joy in life?
Seeing those around me happy. They can live peacefully. And seeing them smile at those.
Oh, hello. Oh.
And I'll try to keep
I'll drink to
that
that.
around you.
My leg seems to be.
Okay, now it's your turn. Sorry.
I got it.
For Ropa.
I've been thinking about this. Zali, truth or dare?
Truth.
If you could turn time back to any moment in your life, would you choose it and why? What time would you go back to if you had any?
Sorry, what?
If you were to pick
Not a single thought in that head. Nothing in there.
I'm laughing with you, not at you, because I feel that shit.
and return to it, would you and why? Where would you go?
Can't.
Did I kill him?
Can't cry.
There.
You might have to watch someone else in this race, Val. They seem to be dying.
I think the one brain cell is actually just pulling them down.
Something's happening. Something's happening over there that's killing me. I don't know what it is.
I think Jeffrey exploded.
Limit your perception via range. You know?
They're getting me. They're getting me.
That is very deep.
You can't. Don't repeat it a third time. I remember.
That's spiritual.
I would go back. There was a
Well,
time
not
back in
entirely. It does
time
not deal with the
where-
dead.
Well, I guess I wasn't happy, but there was somebody that I cared about a lot that was there for me. I'd like to go back to that.
What's that? That sounds wonderful. Thank you for telling me.
You.
Yes.
True.
Do you believe that everybody deserves to live a good life?
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
Jeffrey's a thinker. I'll drink to that too.
Okay, I thought Jeffrey was gonna say something else.
I need to make your drink cold again.
You're too.
I'll drink to that.
Did I almost crush
Oh,
you?
no,
I'm
it's
sorry. No.
I actually cried.
That would be fun.
That's good shit.
Wait, can you do that? Can you make like glasses cold and stuff? Can you do that?
The voices. The
I'll have to get some issue somewhere.
Could you please?
Bug.
Was the question answered?
That's so cool. Thanks.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
So it's Moss's turn.
Indeed.
Elwin, truth or dare?
Dare.
Go hug one of the chonk bees.
Easy.
Be very careful. If you aggravate them, you might get a chunk sting, which is worse than death.
Go what now?
Yeah, don't get
It's okay. It's okay. Go back to hell.
There.
He's gonna come back like a bowling ball, just like
He gets stuck.
Suki, please smack him.
First he has to jump up at it.
Please.
Virtue's truth.
I will.
Truth.
But it's our
What's
commons.
your greatest fear,
Look
right?
at him. Look at his stride.
What
Holy
is
shit.
the
Look at that.
moment in your life
doing
that
that.
you can look at?
Fucking stride.
oh good god.
There you are.
Hello.
So I'm here. It is I. Welcome.
Hello.
Mad at me, but I'm fine.
He survived.
Congratulations.
Hi.
He conquered the trunkers.
I did.
Alright, where should I sit?
Very impressive. Good
Time
technique.
I met Kiss.
Good job.
I don't know. There's a couple of places. There's one there. There's one there. There's one between those two. You can pick.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, wait a second.
Well, turn. I can repeat the question I asked Virtues. I had asked him what the greatest in all of his life. What was the moment that brought him the greatest amount of joy?
I'm gonna get the spot that has the most space, so I actually have space to
And then
sit
he
down.
answered.
Play chair.
I
Okay,
mean, you can
Lilith,
repeat
it's
it
your
if you
turn.
want to repeat the answer.
Nope.
I love it.
That's fair, honestly.
If you heard it, you heard it. If not,
you're cooked.
We gatekeeper around here.
You might be cooked. Impa. I already asked this question to Jazz, but now I'm curious what you would say to it. I guess I have to ask first, truth or dare?
I almost want to say dare just because you said that,
triple.
but you know what? You seem so convinced.
Yeah, I kinda got ahead of myself there. Maybe I should put down the drink.
Never a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you hate most in the entire world? Jesus.
My back hurts. I didn't say
I guess nobles. I guess the classes, you know? Social classes. That's what I hate the most. You know what? Scotch the nobles. I'll just say social classes. I think they're literally the reason why everybody hates one another. That's my opinion.
It's pretty true.
I agree.
No problem.
I think it's your turn now, one.
Oh, is it?
No, it's
Celeste is next.
Yes.
Celeste's turn.
We'll do truth.
Who was your favorite person to flirt with?
That's a good one. There's so
Crazy,
many.
wild.
There's a lot of them.
I don't know. I kind of
On
like
Aurora's
love everyone
Eve.
equally. I like flirting with everyone, but favorite. Europa is fun. They're fun about it.
You're fun about
I
it.
know about Freak Opa. I know about Freak Opa.
What?
Damn.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yo, fuck am I missing, man? I'm missing the
Man, I need some more fucking alcohol, man. I'm sick of this shit already.
Gives me a drink at that point. Fuck.
I'm sick of this drink.
Drink to that.
I think I'm starting to want
I'm
to.
not drinking to that. I'm drinking to forget that
Get a
fucking
drink.
statement.
I guess it's your turn,
I'm not a huge drinker, that's it.
Now, Elwin.
Okay,
Now
alright.
it's Owen's turn.
It's your choice, babe.
Let's see here. Jazz. Truth or dare?
Oh.
Legend. Absolute legend.
Truth.
Fuck. Damn it, I wanted you to go jump in the pond. Alright. Alright. Okay, so this is the two-parter question, because I can't actually know what. No, I'll come back. I'll roll it back. Are you straight?
Oh.
No.
Oh my god.
What does that
Damn.
What does that mean?
Okay, alright. Yeah, that would invalidate my next question then. Okay, cool. Andrea.
Now you gotta pick dare for the next one.
Why?
I can't, I'm worried. I've said truth too many times. I don't know what anyone will do now.
Kokkuri.
Get up.
Truth or dare?
Truth.
What is the hardest spirit you had to deal with?
There's, unfortunately, a spirit that apologies. There is one that I have yet to deal with. Or one that I attempted to in the past, and it led to poor consequences. So I'm attempting to rectify that mistake. I cannot tell you exactly how it will end, because it has not been finished yet. Hopefully soon.
Alright. Apologies if I asked a too personal one.
It is part of the game.
Well, one of the rules are that if you're uncomfortable to answer something, you can
Go on.
refuse.
Truth or dare?
Truth.
Wonderful. What is your single most crowning achievement? Something you keep high above that you are very proud of?
Let's see here. Honestly, my progress that I've made through being in the school.
I respect that.
It's greater than anything that I've done in the pits.
Commendable.
Cheers to that.
Cheers
I'll
to that.
drink to that.
I don't have a drink. I don't have a
Cheers to
drink, but
that.
I'll drink to it. Fake.
You should have said how you don't puke yourself when getting punched by Anwood anymore.
That's part of it. That's a part of it. Actually, that's a pretty damn good achievement, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I see black spots in the corner of my eye every time he fucking punches me. I want to pass out.
Do you have
Kind of
cube
like,
shots?
Accomplish everything that I've done
I
in
do.
the school.
Would you like
That's
some?
part of it.
Fair enough.
I'd love some cube shots.
No,
Okay,
me, it's
I
your
will have
turn.
alcohol.
I think.
Yeah, go, Nomi.
Thank you.
It is normally.
You're welcome.
Why'd you do that?
Let's see.
Sorry, I got tired.
Guys.
Make him jump.
Guys, lad.
Oh, don't.
I can't with this. I gotta go truth. Truth.
Fuck you!
All right. I have a very important question. Life changing even. What is your favorite pint from the pub, if you were to pick one?
Oh.
What?
Okay. So, usually I just get what's on tap, right? But
valid.
If I can, I really like getting the stuff that's in the back. Doesn't matter what it is, but it's usually what the barkeep likes to hide. That's my favorite pint.
That's real. That's real.
I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot.
I found that bartenders, when you do that though, they'll usually just like spit in the bottom of your cup first before they let you see it.
You gotta be nice about it. You can't just be like, "Give me your best thing."
Like a you problem, Ellen.
I
That
don't
really
I
does
don't
sound
drink
like
that
a
often.
you problem,
Bad
Ellen.
things happen when I drink.
Kokkuri, it is your turn.
I can imagine.
What is, bad things happen when you don't drink.
Indeed.
Europa. Truth or dare?
True.
What is something that you wish you could get off your mind during a Star Heraldry session?
The status of the Star of Unity. The constant peril surrounding every student in regards to the strings that fate has on them. If it weren't for virtues, all of you probably would have been attacked by fate by now.
Thank you,
That is
Joe.
Then choose
And making sure everyone understands the direness
Drink
of the
to that.
situation.
Cheers.
Okay.
I'll just keep
Alwyn.
taking Jello shots.
Ah.
I'll drink.
Truth or dare?
I'm gonna pick truth because you're a punk ass bitch.
All right.
Scared, Alan.
I know he's picked truth twice. I get to pick truth.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay,
He's gonna make me jump in
Ellen.
the pond.
No, I would never do that.
I'm a little afraid of water, Alan.
I can swim. on
So
my
Elwin,
Hey.
out of everyone you gave a rose to today, which one is your favorite?
Who's giving a rose?
I gave this so alright, to be fair, I gave roses to people. But I usually would give them a normal flower afterwards because I just reshaped Blitzkrieg into a flower, and that's like giving someone a bomb. So I'm not gonna do that.
It was quite bright.
Panic when you said, "Hey, I might."
All right, so who's your favorite you gave a flower to today?
Alright, so this one's a little hard. I'm gonna have to go with the other one. Like I just genuinely like flirting with a lot of people. So it's just I get joy out of it. So that's the first thing. So I'm a flirt. I will say that. But however, Reiko gave me a plush, so I'm gonna go with that one. I got a little guy. I got a
Okay.
little guy out of it.
Acceptable answer.
Valid.
Yeah. I got a little guy, a little grub.
Suki.
He's possessed.
I'll eat more cube for that one. Jello shot.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
It is not possessed. It was a spirit that was in our room.
What is your favorite thing to do here?
Test myself. There's a lot of people
Hell yeah.
here alike that I wouldn't see stuck home at the pits.
I can get behind that.
I will drink to that.
I will drink to that too. On God.
Cube, more Jello
Cheers.
shots.
Drink more alcohol, man. Jesus.
I don't have alcohol.
I'm drinking something. Gotta restore my mess somehow. Here you go.
Oh, yes, thank you. Oh.
I'm taking
And,
my
um,
time.
I believe it is.
Do we have enough time?
And I don't mean that in a condescending way.
Yeah, with that time, man.
Last druggy pouch.
We've had a few
Have more
couple
faith
of
in me,
swigs.
brother. Jesus.
Thank you.
We've
I
had a
appreciate
couple
it.
swigs of it. That's alright.
Truth or dare?
There.
Ooh. What was your magic again?
Ice.
Hmm.
We're not doing ice jousting again.
I dare you. I dare you to freeze his ass to the floor.
Fuck you, dude.
That's kind of funny.
I like these pants, first of all.
You won't after this.
You'll be staying in them for a while,
The
huh?
rules? I don't think that breaks the rules. though.
No, it won't.
You're either sitting there for a while
Pray
or
for
there's gonna be a
Owen.
hole in the
Pray
body.
for him.
Pray for my man.
Rest in peace.
I'm not.
I'm gonna drink to
That's
that.
crazy.
Where the fuck is Bella when I need her?
More
Yeah,
alcohol.
that's fucking cold, icy fucking cold. Fuck you, Esteban.
Hey,
Good job, Esteban.
now they will. They can't.
I'm used to you freezing me occasionally, and I'm used to like the cold breezes that you give me after I flirt with you too much.
Now, I'm
My
trying
ass is
to
cold.
help you. I'm trying to help you. They're going to make you jump in the lake. Now you can't jump in the lake. You're stuck. You're stuck on the floor. You're good.
It could be
It's
worse.
my
That's
turn.
crazy. I had a plan too.
It
You were
really
on my plan.
Oh shit. Okay.
That would have been much worse.
I think I would just be dead.
Impact the truth or dare.
Goes for more than a few minutes.
What?
Impact help.
He doesn't know what decision to make. So he wants Impa to make the decision for him.
There.
Okay, there.
There. Okay. I dare you to. Celeste, I'm gonna need your help with this one. Celeste is gonna make a little ice block, and I dare you to lick the ice block.
There's your little karma there.
Probably gonna get stuck to it, man.
Yeah.
Okay, licking an ice block and having your ass frozen is two very different things.
Next time you wake me up at 3 a.m.
At least it is not the same one.
You have to go through the entire ice block.
If I have to go through the entire ice block, I'm gonna kill someone.
Start looking. Start licking.
Is it an ice cube? That was a fucking ice wall.
That is a nice wall.
I'm proud of you. You made it true.
Good job.
Thank you.
This is amazing. They didn't say you had to lick it multiple times. You could have just licked it once.
Just gonna help him with that.
Going to like.
No.
Just eat the entire thing? No.
Yep, keep
You're
looking.
okay.
Have the entire, have like a quarter.
You're not helping.
Funny.
Snowy, she's just drawing the just drawing the man out of it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, boy, you go.
Oh no.
Did you ask someone a question? Or the dare?
Yeah, Tsuki. Yeah, truth or dare? Truth. Okay. This is very serious. Oh.
Okay.
The bees. Do you understand what they're saying?
That's what I'm saying. You can't translate Trump to English.
Don't say my name.
Do not curse these people. That
beacon. They know beacon. They're a different species.
Okay.
Oh my god, Kyan, you're back.
crazy. They're gonna go crazy. Don't let them know.
Jazz. It's unholy. These things are.
I'm surprised you're still alive, Kyan.
Wait. There we go. I am alive. Can you see it?
At us all week, humming that little tune behind the times.
What?
I think they're funny.
I very much enjoy that tune.
If those are the
What, you
worker
can't see
bees,
that
I
I'm
don't wanna
alive?
meet the queen bee.
I don't know, ask Nomi.
Oh shit, there is a queen.
There is a queen.
There is a queen.
Hello.
Am I alive?
The queen jumped.
Oh, I asked Nomi.
Fuck, well, I'm gonna have to go with truth because my ass is unfortunately frozen and it's gonna be a little bit
You're
late,
going to
so
curse people's ears. They don't know the name of what those things are called.
They know.
Enjoyment, I'm sorry.
Some people don't. I'm almost done. I haven't eaten much food at all.
Funny and you tasted it?
I don't think it was not meant to be the vendetta.
True.
That's what he was talking
Why did you come to this academy?
Oh shit.
Well, initially I didn't want to. I was kind of a raging piss baby about it at first. My mom wanted me to come to this academy. And she really pushed me to come here. And I can say with a fair fact that that she was right and I should have come here in the first place. But yeah. I didn't really come here for any purpose. Now I guess I'm here for but find out who I am.
Respect that. I'll drink to that.
I'll drink that too, it's me.
It's Ollie's turn.
Okay, is Jeff asking or are you asking?
For the love of the stars, Jeff better not be asking anything.
It'd be nice to Jeffrey. He's my only friend.
That's so fucked up. That's insane.
Shitsune.
That's over here having a game of truth and dare, and we're not friends. I can't believe it. This is sad.
Let us get to that. Of his other friend. We'll never be like this.
We'll never be like that. I'll kill you if you do that.
Yes, I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna let 5 bears maul me to death. It's over.
Please do not allow bears to maul you to death.
I don't think a bear would be able to do much to
What extremes is he
Charlie
Also
anyway.
true.
Zero.
I
I just thought it
let
was
the
funny.
best. I let everything get. I let it get to me. Anyway, Lilith.
Freddy? What the fuck? Freddy?
Lily.
Lilith, you're being called a
Bro.
Yeah, what's up? Hi.
Lilith, truth or dare?
Oh fuck. Dare.
What the fuck did you do that? Oh god.
Do a backflip.
Damn.
We're so cool.
Be careful, Lilith.
Ain't no way they can do a backflip. Ain't no
That's
way.
a bit dangerous.
While you're drinking. This is great.
I'll drink to that.
No, I mean,
Be careful.
Drink today. I feel like I'm nimble.
If you land this, I'll drink to that for sure.
That's what I'm saying. If you land this, I'll drink to that.
I have rock already. I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be a reasonable thing to do.
I'm not taking my time. I don't have
Oh my goodness! How athletic! Cube shots, give me more.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
That's it.
Oh Lord, you're going to get hammered by the end of the
That was amazing.
That's what I'm saying. This is great.
That was insane.
That's some right there.
Outstanding performance.
That's some skill. Absolute
That was
skill.
about to get you.
Dare.
Having a stroke?
Oh, crazy. I respect it. I'll drink to that.
You on crack?
Pretty sure.
Eat some of the leaves off that bush, I guess.
Oh
Wait a minute. We don't know. Oh, I know what this is. That's actually harmless.
Is it diseased?
I don't know.
They're harmless menace. They're just normal foliage.
I would assume that the professor would not allow disease things here.
I can't believe some people are afraid of some bush.
Wait until they have an allergic reaction. They will all fuck.
Some people are allergic to bush.
Different.
You're not wrong. They're scared of it.
The monarch bush is a bit weird. I think I'd be a little worried about
It did try to kidnap me that one time, to be fair.
Multiple.
Oh, it did.
Multiple times.
I was watching that. It was right. You were right beside Kokkuri, and you almost got kidnapped. She saved you, actually.
No, admittedly, if it did try to do that, I would have killed it. Actually, I would have eaten it alive, without hesitation.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Which is probably for the
Well, then use its
best.
biomass to grow.
It did not.
Probably. It's an endangered species.
I think I'm starting to unfreeze this a little bit. Just my body heat.
The warmth from your butt is what's
You're so.
I'm aware. It is. It's not fun.
You're so lucky. I have clay ready just to cover the ice, so you can just never have it melt.
Don't.
I have a really cool
Don't be that mean. That's mean. Don't
I
be
won't.
that
I
mean.
won't. I won't. But it's
can make it
tempting.
worse.
My aunt,
I have a really cool idea, and I'm trying to swear. Those are very mean things.
are you looking
Can't hear shit.
It's on. What was that?
I believe it is called the 5-second rule.
Loose plate. But he can't move. He's frozen.
He thinks I don't know this one.
I feel like I
Is he about to blast us?
You know what? Suki, you should have put it all the way over there where Virtues was sitting, and then you had to make him do that.
Is it like Pandoran dressing or something like that that he just added onto there?
Very much past our time limit.
Oh, it's my turn again.
No.
Your turn, specifically.
Addicted to honey cakes, period.
Ooh, those honey cakes are the best. I'm a slut for those honey cakes.
How do you get honey cakes? They actually sound so good. I want this. Sounds so good.
Fucking slut, I guess.
Okay.
Would you turn gay for a honey cake?
Okay, what?
Thank
That's crazy.
Honey cake.
Alan, truth is
I mean,
Truth, because I am still
the
partially
you're
frozen
at
on the
the
ground. Yeah, it's
Kokkuri
partially.
mentioned.
I don't want to risk it.
Good night.
Good
You
night.
mentioned
Are you going
the
to
bad
bed?
things that happen when you're
Good night.
drunk. What?
Good
What
night,
was the
guys.
what was the
Good
worst
stuff.
thing
Good
that's happened
stuff.
when you're drunk?
Oh, fuck me.
That was wonderful.
That is probably one of the things.
Anyways.
Okay, alright, so, woke up, I was, fuck, I think this was 3 years ago. I was 19, and, I was out with a few friends, and, we were pounding drinks like it was going out of style, and, unfortunately it wasn't really good shit, but it was strong shit,
The best kind of shit.
and,
Oh, alright, good night, Celeste.
Good night.
oh man,
Have a good night.
good night. And as we were pounding drinks and everything, one of my friends thought it'd be a great idea if we were to go ahead and have a fist fight out in the street, and so we started doing like a tournament, pretty much, right? And there's this mud and shit everywhere, and just like everything, we're all fighting and everything, and it's just not a fun time. None of us, we're like not even hitting half of our punches or anything. I got into a lot of fist fights back home. And so this specific fight, I was getting into it and everything. We were gonna fight. I totally missed a punch, and I slid on the ground, and then brained myself against the deck of the fucking bar that we were like nearby. And I didn't get up after that. I woke up 2.5 days later with God's worst headache. And
what does that one mean?
that was awful.
Pain.
Did you win?
Ouch.
No, I certainly did not.
Of course not.
I think I genuinely wanted to die when I woke up. I was in so much pain. It was awful. I'm so glad my mom's a medicine woman. Otherwise, I just would have been tapped. I'm glad that I was okay like an hour after that. But no, after that it was awful.
Do you have brain damage?
Not even involved in that story in any capacity. None, zero.
That'll be it.
That way it's not good.
That makes it worse. No, it makes it worse.
It was just the guys and lads.
There we go.
Yeah, it was
And
just
finally
us
Sir Lex.
drinking, and we were all
It was just
fucking
my Sir
stupid,
Lex.
rolling around in the mud in the middle of the street. It's fucking awful. And then I brained myself.
Oh, and a note for you. Remember, the male version of bitch is Sirlet. Always use it. King, always use it.
What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Alright, my turn now? Yeah?
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking stabbed me.
Fuck, I didn't think about this quickly. I was having a good time. Well, the alcohol's starting to get to me.
Indeed. Good alcohol.
I've only had
I'll go for the easy one. Suki, truth or dare?
Truth.
Okay. Out of everyone that has flirted with you since you're to elicit a reaction, which one is your favorite? Pick a name. It's gotta be one.
I hate you so much.
You don't need to answer, you know that, right? You can pass.
No one else has paused. I don't feel like I should.
Yeah, you can pass.
I have. I passed on a
It's
dare
always an
earlier.
option.
Yes, you can pass. That is an option.
But he has the right to choose a new question, though, if you do pass. Them are the rules that we established.
That's true.
It's fair.
Fine, pass. Ask another question.
Okay, worst one.
I don't like choosing favorites. What?
Worst one.
The worst one.
What is the worst reaction you had? You start the first.
Wow.
Did this turn into a middle school?
You're not worried if she'll say yours?
Okay.
That's not gonna can backfire on you.
I love Florence. But
I'm gonna tell you to shut the hell up
Not
right
Florence,
now.
he's so nice.
he needs to work on his flips. I'm sorry.
Guys, I
Thank
feel.
you, Suki.
Guys, I feel
I'll
bad
give
with
that.
Florence.
Don't get me wrong.
Who's Florence?
He is a
Green,
sweetheart. I love
Very
him.
timid.
I love
New student.
Very timid.
Who's student?
Very timid. Green.
Yeah.
New student. Yeah.
Oh, I remember
Very
that.
kind.
Oh my
Very kind.
Yeah, the really kind one. I know who you're talking about. I was just confused because I don't think I've ever gotten his name. He's one of the only students I hadn't gotten a name from.
my boy.
Yeah, it's Florence.
Alright, Andrew.
Yeah.
He's wonderful.
Accidentally gave me an Edelweiss. That's why I said
I gave you what?
An Edelweiss.
Jazz.
Valentine's flower.
Truth or dare?
Proper legend he is.
You know what?
Oh, poor Jazz.
You know what? Truth. Because I don't feel like moving around right now.
Fucking pond!
That is less of a dare and more of a threat.
It's more like a man.
Fuck happened? What does that mean?
I said I'm heading to bed.
Good night.
Be doing more.
Good night,
Good
God.
night.
See you.
Oh God.
We should probably wrap up in like 2 minutes.
There you
or
go.
something.
Nice.
I cannot quantify the speed of which I run.
Probably.
I run a
That's
lot
very
fast.
Respectful.
Fast a lot.
How
I get
fast
it.
are
I
you?
get it.
That's fucking lame as fuck, Jazz. Give a better answer.
She's
What do you want me to do? What am I gonna compare to?
Power. Because their ass is so
Yeah, my ass is big and wet.
Do you want fire? Do you want somebody to melt
A
it
what?
for you?
No.
His ass will melt it, don't worry.
Trying to get
In time.
I'm working on it. I got a method going on anyways.
See, they don't respond to Faropa. I'm sure they would respond to Freakopa.
I heard that.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's wild. See,
Yeah, you were
I told you.
It is.
Falcon, is it your turn?
Guy over here.
Owen, truth or dare?
Truth, because my ass is still glued to the fucking floor.
Damn it!
I would go with dare, but I do not want to risk my pants. I have three pairs of pants. One of them is my uniform.
I was going to do some things, and you you would not have lived through it.
You know what?
You
Alright, let me
people
think.
say that is concerning.
Dude, we're gonna have a
Climb to the
spectacle.
top of the tree and jump off.
No.
I slowly try to drain the mana out of the rest of the ice there.
Alright, let's see. Truth.
Kokkuri, please, that feels really fucking weird.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
It's just making the ice melt faster.
Who is the?
Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Wait, I must do it on. Fuck. Okay.
We all died
Real
now.
quick.
We
All
all
right,
died.
real quick.
So
So,
dead.
out of all the professors, who are you most looking forward to learn from, and what exactly?
Virtues, sword shit. Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
We must go.
Midnight snacks.
Midnight snacks.
So much damn ice tonight. Oh.
Man, I was waiting to say dad. I was gonna ask the fucking question for a little bit. That's
God
just
damn it, why is it red? You shouldn't be red. I don't know why it's doing that. It's blue in Unity. It's fine in Unity.
red. It's okay.
Blame Nomi.
So I'm sure.
Yeah.
What the
Nomi, why is Kokkuri blue, Nomi?
What is wrong with you? Why are you
Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
By the way, I figured out how he would give them the
Shenanigans.
flower that wouldn't leave them now. Before handing it over, he'd like pinch the top part of it that emits the flame and just kind of like dim it out and just be like, here. Now it's extinguished.
Amazing.
Ooh, fuck it
Add
up.
that to the collection.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Yeah, he'd just be like, shit, God, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, after that wine, the handkerchief might have like a bit of like a red tint to it.
That's hilarious.
Little mandibles inside making shit.
That was
Sitting in
cool.
a circle, like, way away from the fucking... From
Megan's.
the fight.
I didn't mean to bring down the mood there. She had to pick that one question.
I see one of these...
When I heard that, I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, fuck, yeah.
Of everything you could have asked, why is that one?
Yeah. Like, she wasn't uncomfortable because she couldn't feel discomfort in the moment.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably gonna come up in like midnight snacks talk. More than
Yeah.
likely.
Midnight snacks talk.
Yeah. Midnight snacks talk is gonna get mentioned.
Just one of those moments like, there's some embarrassment. If I could feel embarrassment, it might have been somewhat from that. Bring the mood down.
Just be like, I thought you felt embarrassment when I said I would probably eat silk because it tastes good. Wasn't that embarrassing?
That was also somewhat embarrassing if I could feel it, yes. Did you just say a word in yokai and not explain what it meant?
What the fuck did you say in yokai?
Like one of those like colloquial terms for like indirect kiss.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck.
I can't believe I saw
Yep.
Kokkuri siphoning someone's ass.
That's what I'm saying. I can't believe it.
Okay, get all that.
Listen, you can't believe that.
I'm gonna
We saw
draw
somebody
all the
switch
ass.
We saw someone switch their balls in live time. It was wild.
That's true.
Yeah,
Oh, we didn't see it.
that.
We didn't see it. We heard him say that he switched out his bowl.
Yeah, we heard him
switched out his
talk
balls.
about switching his balls. Yeah, that's the
Fucking
truth.
ass
We should switch
Mancy.
his balls. Ass Mancy is an
Ass
insane
Mancy, let's go. Ugh. So many ice slots now. I took so much. That was but Celeste too, so I have so much mana from Celeste right now.
That's what I'm saying.
That you didn't touch it. I didn't see it. I didn't hear the sound. Ah, fuck.
My eyes.
I need to fix the sound. Yeah, it's a quick also. Woo.
At least it'd have been minimum. We know exactly at least one of the topics for fucking Midnight Snacks talk on your end and on mine.
Let's
Because he
go.
mentioned the way he started to feel in the fucking ritual room when she was talking about like what their perception of actions was and if it's right and wrong, depending on if you found freedom. And he just said it there like, I've killed thousands of people and I felt no joy or freedom or happiness of anything I was forced to do to survive. There's nothing there for me, man.
Yeah.
I'm a terrible
Which
fucking
works.
person.
Yeah. Say he's not a terrible person. Like he didn't feel any of the good stuff from it. So.
Yeah. Like,
And he's finding things that feel good
now.
now and realizes that. So.
Yeah. But no, he thinks a lot less of himself ever since that talk. That's why he started zoning out, like looking at the ground. He was like, "Fuck."
No. What are you doing? That didn't feel. You didn't feel shit.
I know he didn't feel shit.
It's Husky. Hello.
Whoa, it's Kyle. Are you putting a table on the light?
What the fuck?
I've caught you afire.
Oh no, that's the. Not a table. That's a candle holder that he gave her. Yeah. He's gonna put some incense in it to make it an incense burner too.
Yeah, that was a very good idea. I didn't even think of that. But I don't know. I had to give you something
Looks like one.
to apologize.
To apologize for throwing water on my flame.
Yes.
Inadvertently made Nomi sad.
Oh no.
By sheer mistake.
Nomi laugh.
Oh yes.
No, when you were mentioning the golden heart thing and they were talking about, yeah, it apparently protects my present and future relations, he was like, I don't really have those anyway, and I don't think I ever will, so I guess I don't need it. Glad you...
No, that's why you need a golden heart even more. We need to make sure you get 2 golden hearts.
No, he was just like, in his mind, he was like, I don't need that. It's fine. I don't need it. It's cool.
That's terrible.
Fine.
Terrible. Valen knows.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
He already got like.
Pleasure to see you as always.
Oh, did he not like? Did he not like her gift for the Christmas analog? Then, if that was the case.
Of course he fucking did.
It was the same sort of thing. It was a charm for happiness.
I know, and he's like, I'm happy sometimes, I guess. Like, ever since he got it, he's been happy more. Just he doesn't believe any of the relations he holds will ever last because he's a pessimist.
What? Ah, fuck.
It's like a very, very, like, obvious fact. Nomi doesn't like himself very much.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, he's glad that he's happy.
It's okay, neither do I. It's okay.
But that's what I'm saying.
Anyone
He's
knows.
Besides
us two.
Besides, yeah, those guys.
Well, I got in common for midnight snack time.
When he got to the academy, he thought he was the greatest thing to ever exist on the planet. Like, so great to the point where anyone even offering him help, he was tempted to just kill outright because he took that as weakness.
Hi, Wolfie. How you doing?
Reality check and a half.
What the fuck is that?
It's not even that he's been reality checked. He just got more
What is
some
that?
social cues, and he's like, well, shit. This perspective I had
From a
before
distance,
is
that
true.
icon looks horrifying.
I see it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's been on a really bad downward mental spiral, but at the same time he's been happier, which is a weird thing. Because it's like everything he thought he knew is wrong, and that's fucking with him. But he's been happier overall. It's a weird mix.
Get shit off your
He was
chest.
better mentally prior,
Hey.
but he wasn't happy. And it's like, fuck.
Work through your shit.
He's working through his shit as we speak. Yeah. And one day when he's worked through his shit, I don't know, maybe in a year or so potentially, knowing me, it'd probably take that long. He might actually, I don't know, be open about who he is.
Get there eventually. Let's
Stupid
go.
motherfucker. Yeah,
Musician.
motherfucker might even like accept things, like emotions, and he won't hide them.
Feeling relaxing, good. Yeah, we did truth or dare at the end, so.
So it's fine.
Shenanigans.
You get better.
Okay.
Goes down.
Well, that was fun. Well,
Valen to get
I'm gonna end stream for now. I should be back.
You should see that. No one saw it.
Oh, that was the sad thing. I'm gonna see if I can find anything left in my fridge because I was not able to get to the liquor store for drunken visual novel tomorrow. So I'm going to see if I can find something because I need to drink during this. I'm going to need it. Tell the truth, the dare quite funny. Hell yeah, Zob. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, Chaos. So I'm gonna see, like, I don't think my liquor store is usually open on Sundays, but I'm gonna
He's not murderous.
see if I can find something hidden, and otherwise try to find something.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Alright, Sue knows. We'll figure it out. It's gonna happen either
Points in
way.
your direction and everything in that
Yeah.
general vicinity don't exist anymore.
Let me see. Look at some people too. No! Shit, I minimized. Yes, it was. I minimized my screen that I needed to send people to somebody else that's like an idiot.
Oh, you silly goofy.
Fuck, and there went one of my hands. I know, I do that a lot.
There goes your hand.
There we go. Okay, I can kind of see.
I'm not doing like
learn
about a new event today. Learn about what love is. Apparently, love is baby don't hurt me no more.
Baby don't hurt me, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Obvious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what love is. That's what Nomi in character thinks love is. He thinks it's baby don't hurt me no more because multiple people
that's how that
reply with
goes.
it when he asks them what love is.
Alright. I love y'all.
Just walk up to someone and
I'll
say,
see you hopefully tomorrow.
Multiple people replied with that, and he was like, okay.
Hopefully with booze. We'll see how it goes.
But
Otherwise I'll do something. Who knows? Maybe it'll be more fishing. If not that, if I can't find good drink. But send Todd some love. Till next time. You all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night. I miss you already.